Tomou, hein?
Caio Sato e agora o Kes.
Caio Sato, let's fucking go.
Toma de lado pro com. Ponto da Leviatã, um round, cara.
Então, sabe o que rolou, cara? Eu não sei se foi uma smoke da Leviatã ou da própria KRU, porque a KRU, ela faz a passagem inteira pelo viaduto, ninguém vai pela rua. E tem uma smoke que fica entre a entrada do Spike Site e a caixa verde. Nessa smoke, soma a Leviatã. Tanto que o Okeanos, ele passa a rua, ele mata um jogador de lado. Agora, tá vendo essa smoke aí, ó?
Hello?
Smoke,
Hello.
foi da KRU. Ele não deixou os caras dominar a rua porque a ideia era passar viaduto. Então, tipo, a Leviatã,
You
o
alright?
Okeanos, o Com...
I'm good. It's so fucking hot outside. I just moved like or you just got some movers to move a table and some stuff, some patio furniture to the roof.
Well, do you want me to run you through the game so far? Leviatán have been trying to run the Gen G comp.
Yep.
Sato hasn't really been aggressive enough with the operator, and he's been missing shots when they do come towards him, though. Okeanos looks a little bit uncomfortable on the Omen as well. He hasn't really been holding space like a top tier 1 Omen would, but
Yep.
he's been all right. Com's been playing well, but they're still 7-3 down because KRU just kind of group up and run them over like bowling pins.
Damn. That was literally Wolves versus Gen G.
And actually, they've also been a little bit oblivious of the lurk timings that KRU can have, because like, you know,
Lovesick,
somebody
hello,
lurked
how's it
through
going?
market against them. A couple of people caught a timing up top mid against them as well.
Oh damn.
This is one of the first times that Sato has started somewhere and then rotated somewhere else with the op. But he's still not trying to actually get a peek down mid.
I hope he's not gonna be opping in a Viper spit. Holy shit.
Well, he's on the tiles angle.
Cam, how's it going? What is up? Our devil. Hello, hello, hello. Lovesick, how you doing? How you doing? They're really literally just running it in.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a really good play. I don't really like that paranoia.
From Okeanos.
Yeah.
Já gastou fura do caçador, o King já pega também o Shai, pelo jeito a Leviatã vem pra voltar realmente.
Oh, he caught
Cam, how are you? Long time no see. I'm trying a long weekend. Got my first interview call. Ride tomorrow. Yo, very nice.
They just have stuff.
Very cool.
Okay, good. Give Com the operator.
Nice. We dash in. Really good from Sato.
Yeah, lovely.
Better panic stole from that para. I don't know about that, but no, things are good.
I mean, I think, yeah.
Maybe it's not the flood.
I'm wondering if he was anticipating the neon stun coming towards him.
And then he preemptively threw that out, yeah.
Yeah. Because if you get caught by the stun in that spot, I think it does make sense to throw the paranoia.
Yeah, yeah. It's just if he has a
teammate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you got two people up top, I guess it's the safest option. That's a stinky ass dumpster. Holy shit.
That's me when I play tennis.
That's me stepping
Flies are
outside.
everywhere, bro.
Yo, congratulations, man. I've been loving seeing the neons running wildly. I think the meta's more fun when she's infrequently. I agree, man. I actually agree. It's such a nice, like, whenever there's not like a double initiator, it's much easier to play neon.
Incredibly.
But she does so much, like with another
instantly rotated
duelist in as well.
because of that recon dart.
Ficou de cima da caixa, né? Ele pegou uma kill de primeiro tempo em cima da caixa.
Depois foi pra caixa, né? Pegou uma kill, voltou. O Okeanos ali tava, o Tisha falou, né? Tava 2/2. Ele tava.
How's Tex looked on Deadlock?
He's looked a little oblivious of the timings that people can take against his util.
Yeah.
But he also used his ult badly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's tough.
So I guess not amazing, but fine. Like his stuns have been in reasonable spots. He keeps shifting his setup. The grab nets have been alright.
Melzer, hello?
Oh, I mean, he's so aggro.
Holy.
He's so aggressive there. Oh, he was so close to killing Sato.
Oh wow, we just missed
What the fuck?
What was that observing? Did we get fucking annihilated too? Hello?
We got trolled.
We got so
They
trolled.
swapped to the player inside the annihilation. We didn't see how Tex traded. All good. All good.
That's 3 from Tex. That's kind of sick.
Crazy clutch kill from Sato onto Shy here though. Because if Shy gets this, look how weak Sato is. If
Yeah.
Shy gets that, that's round over.
Yo, let's go, Mr. Wavy. Thank you. Or not, I don't know why I said thank you, but I'm glad that you're back in Ottawa. I'm glad that you're chilling.
Schwartz mandou esse
Hella travel so much makes things so tough.
favorito.
Congrats came on the interview though, bro. I'm rooting for you,
Perdeu.
praying for you. Let's see how it fucking goes, man.
Tem uma notícia
That's just gonna be lit.
A torcida tava cobrando dele
Excited.
demais, tá?
Excitement, exciting. Gotcha, Kuta, yo, R Devil. I actually just finished watching episode 1. I've been holding off on the manga because I just wanted to watch. I wanted to have another anime to watch with my wife. And bro, the first episode was fucking sick. I like the animation a lot. The facial
no
animation in that game is amazing.
They banned Haven and Corrode.
Really? Well, I
Yeah.
mean, the diff from Crew, I guess, was kind of nuts, no?
De campeão
Yeah.
mundial pra, mano.
Well, that's sad. Come on, guys. At least practice it a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
I know, that's what I was thinking.
Morreu X aí, não pode. Pra ser
Obrigado,
campeão
Luxizé.
mundial.
Obrigado, cara.
Eu falei, cara, é assim.
4 players of Crew in mid,
Verdade.
Bem, que
and Lev are all in their own fucking spawn like they're taking a tech timeout.
Huddle up.
They're sat at the barrier drop.
Ó, Leviatán agora com aquela paredezinha da Jinji, né? Na garagem ali, né?
I mean, they're what?
verdade, né?
Drone and pull people towards the B side?
They've been waiting for this mid push the whole round. As soon as they go for their like A-lean, the mid push comes through. And now Com, who was droning in B main, is just gonna get cooked.
Oh my god.
É, não tinha o que fazer, cara.
I guess it's good enough damage-ish.
I mean, that's quite good.
Yeah.
Mas, pô,
Are they gonna? They have paranoia still to work with.
vamos furar junto. Vamos furar junto.
You see his gun?
Oh, the paranoia. The paranoia caught onto all 3 of those guys, didn't it?
I'm in the future, stuck. I'm from the future. Ooh.
Que round foi esse,
That's
meu
crazy.
amigo?
Okay, yeah, you're in the future.
Oh my god.
Cara, muito bem jogado pelo Okeanos. A gente tá falando, né?
Alright.
Sentindo falta dele.
I'm gonna pause.
Jogado que, cara,
When I see a
tava na
timer.
beira da smoke, e aí, assim,
Yeah, I
ele
don't see a
tava com o
timer.
timing da Spike, cara, mas eu acho que quando rola as 2 kills e fica um 2v1, eu não sei nem se tem timing da leve da Cru resetar, cara.
Got the iPhone 16 slow motion. Let's go.
4, 3.
Oh, you're in the future. What?
No, really 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
2. We're good.
1, 0.
Nice, 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 nice.
Da Leviatán pegou uma kill em cima do Kennedy.
It is crazy that TMV hates Valorant. I heard he's gonna rebrand into TMR, Thinking Man's rematch. Dude, he's actually positioned to go crazy as a content creator for that game, man. He's got a fucking degree in football coaching.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how much legitimacy that would give him to do analysis videos of pro rematch?
True.
That'd be
True.
hilarious. It'd be hilarious.
But is it more valuable to have like a degree in coaching or like be well versed in blue lock? Like be a anime blue lock expert?
Blue Lock?
Yeah.
Is Blue Lock a football anime?
Yes. It's like one of the reasons this game is really popular.
Oh.
It's like
I
what you
think
can
Blue
do.
Lock did a thing with Carmen Corp.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure they're doing a collaboration with this game as well.
A galera vai lá pegar a arma, né?
Yeah, I know you fucking love football / soccer too, so it's fucking amazing. As we rest days ago, Hypixel. Hey, nice. Let's fucking go. Right in recap of the first week of China Stage 2. Nice. Let's go. A classic doesn't do that. Yeah, that's kind of
a
rough.
weird round.
My God, like the haircut. Yo, Gookie, thank you, brother. Thank you.
Clusterfuck.
I'm on a final. I'm on like a friendly hour for you to be in the business. I've been playing in an over 30 league. Really? That's actually sick. Let's fucking go. You're gonna have like that little the chest body cam while you're playing. I love that. I love those videos so much when I see them on YouTube. He's like, he might go. I think Bachira. Is it Bachira?
Tex is 1 away from getting his ult.
It's my goat.
King has a hero rifle. Why do I feel like there's a chance of Lev winning this? Am I just coping?
No. I mean, if they get on site.
É, isso mesmo.
E agora, ao contrário.
Mas, cara, essa orbe da Viper ali é só pra essa batida mesmo?
Não.
As long as Tex doesn't die.
E ela passa na beira da orb, né? Vai clinar um lado, tipo...
Pera, acho que eu falei besteira.
Não, foi...
Oh my god, that is...
And he gets double shot. Yeah, okay, never mind.
A Cru vai garantir.
Holy shit.
Pô, então respeitando o
That
trabalho,
is such a
mas na hora
goofy
de chegar,
interaction.
É.
It's got to be the goofiest interaction in the game.
eu vou embora.
Não,
vai,
fica
não,
aí.
perdeu.
Mais 5 rounds.
Yeah, I can't think of a. I genuinely can't think of a funny interaction in the entire game.
Voltou, cara, 9-6
I think C's, like, you know that split BCs that makes people dangle from the ceiling?
muito gigantesco. Posso
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or maybe that.
That's goofy.
Yeah.
That is goofy.
ser o round.
Bem tranquilo pro time do Tisha.
Oh no, I pressed the button. And now I'm suddenly in corrode. How did this happen?
Mas a galera não conseguiu
It's 1-0.
porque teve, ó,
I gotta come back.
What the hell? Oh, you're watching the show match.
I pressed 4 by accident. 29, 28.
Oh, you're in the future.
All right, how much? What,
29, 28, 27, 26.
we're good, we're good, we're good.
25, 24.
Yes, yes, yes.
o King, o setup do King, ele
Am I caught up with the manga? No, not yet. I played goalie, so I'm actually gonna try to chest cam behind the goal cam. Yo, that's kind of sick. And I goalie is so much fun. Reminds me why I love soccer.
Okay, so they just.
I gotta know what the
con-
difference is. I
they
guess
have
like
no
indoor
smokes,
soccer
but
has
they're
smaller
contacting
nets,
into
so
it.
that's the whole thing. Angus, hello, hello, hello.
E se a Leviathan
So now you have to accelerate, but everything's smoked off.
eles vão segurar o ultimate do Tex pra tentativa de retake
So
da
how,
Leviathan.
nothing's smoked
Nothing smoked
sorry.
off. Hold on. I was like, huh?
E não tem ult. Esse é o ponto. A Cru não tem ultimate, mas ele não tá uma
Oh, they're probably
hora, tal, mas
PTSD'd from these trips on site, so they're not gonna just bust it down.
vai ter. Então,
They're doing the lurk clear strategy.
ele vai ter que segurar e tacar no tempo certo na soma do Kessing, principalmente.
Ela tá escondido?
Dude, if you were
Alright,
just
now,
playing the same
Tex,
spot.
you just have to watch for this. You know that they're
Yo,
gonna be
hey, I'm
heavy
Zan. Thanks for the
flank
follow, my
retaking
friend.
in these kind of rounds.
Bela bala pra cima do Kennedy, trocou
1 for 1 is pretty shit when Tex has the ult.
Yeah. But the info's kind of invaluable.
spike plantada, mas tá difícil.
They're all gonna push Link? This never works. This genuinely never works.
Admira?
Muita gente por aqui.
Oh,
Like-
they nearly caught the timing.
No Mel ser mais uma dele. E tá aí então, ponto da Cru.
I've never seen that strat work once.
De bom mapa aqui da Cru, né?
Cara, real.
I mean-
eu acho que o mapa já tá bem.
It-
I
or
think
like,
it can be good if you have like a paranoia from default or something.
Se for uma
yeah.
obra boa da
But then like, man, it's such.
gastar tudo. Porque vai ser
It's a 70-30 strat. I'll put Ball's Law on it. It's a 70-30 strat.
Então, eu acho que. E falando um pouco mais do round, cara, o Tex
Every
é
strat
uma condição de
can
vitória,
work
a gente
30%
dá-
of the time.
30% of the time.
E acertar isso
Is
de
that
frente, o King
that's the
acertar
Shire
ele na
law,
sombra,
an extension of Barla's law?
ele veio
Yeah.
muito atrasado, cara. Ele
Why do teams play Sova on this map rather than Fade?
dele do outro lado do
To
mapa
break Cypher
honestly-
Trip.
agora, mas ele
Honestly.
Fade is still good on this map, but yeah, the biggest reason is just to break Cypher util.
uma situação
Because Cypher util is very obnoxious on this map. Having said that,
quebra econômica na Leviathan.
since they got rid of the God trip at the front of B, I don't think it's necessary anymore to play Sova here.
Well, the other thing is like the way this map. No, what is this alt?
What is that ult,
Oh
man?
my god.
His ults have been shite.
Os ensinamentos do Tog.
É, mas se bem que o Tog não chegou.
It's on an eco as
Yo,
well.
what up, Mr. Radical? Welcome back. The game so far is looking to be very crew consistent. Lev, what the fuck are you doing kind of right now? I don't even understand that. I think it's illegal to do something like that if you have a Sova. Like if you're doing that without information,
Pelo menos.
Yeah.
it's just kind of crazy. I don't mind it if you don't have an initiator or something. You want that space, sure.
Cara, eu falei, ó, jogar com Saci.
Yeah, they had like a bit of info because it felt like crew were fighting it, but then
Mas é que o histórico
I mean, they weren't even. Oh my god! He
no
just got
visual
fucking.
confirmation.
Rato contra o Tichinha.
Teve uma hora que eu roubei que eu
Tex just got put in a cardboard box.
You know those like memes where the person runs into like the tape on the door, like you put clear tape on the door,
Ah, é
and they fucking fall into it and just get whammed backwards. That's Tex
Yeah.
trying to get out of that corner. Holy shit! Dude, this Satsu's getting fucked. By where's Sova? Where's Calm, man?
I mean, there he is. Next round. Wait,
Dude,
wait for him to have,
where's
wait for him
Calm?
to have a rifle. Wait for
Your
him to have a
team
rifle.
is dying.
Em termos de utilidade de mapa, né?
Sim.
A gente viu o Sato cair no fiozinho aí.
It's all good. It's all good. When they have rifles next round, they'll use their ults properly and they'll set up Sato properly and everything will be right with the world.
All right.
Jogar muito bem esse ataque no round.
Porta Spike
You know what
abatido.
One is doing now? He is streaming. He was streaming earlier today.
Seu meio já quebrou
Oh shit.
His title of his stream is something like day 15 out of 30
Tá muito estranho, acho que
of doing
Damn.
some aim training or something.
He's coming back.
Aí, 11 agora pra equipe da Cru. Vamos ver se a Leviathan vai pedir. Exato. Eu ia falar pra Leviathan pedir pausa tática,
A
né?
Cru não
porque-
pediu nenhuma pausa tática ainda, né?
Ainda não.
É.
Os caras estão confiantes.
Well,
tão jogando
Good
bem.
time if it left to take a tag timeout, I think, because that round was
Cara, falar pra você, vai ser uma guerra boa esse
Not
próximo
great.
jogo, hein?
Yeah.
their
Na
best.
minha visão,
It wasn't even desperate. It was just not thoughtful.
pouco de erro da Cru, né? Porque
Okay,
se a gente pensar
so
no
now
Ultimate,
Kesnet has op.
a Cru pra esse round,
You have to try to plant against a breach ult and a silver ult.
tanto o Brasil quanto a
You've wasted your deadlock ult,
É, então, mas a Cru agora eles vão jogar rápido.
and you've
Já
got to
que
win the
o
round.
Kevin
Otherwise, these players can't buy.
E a Leviatán já nessa situação que tá 11-16, eles também vão ficar
Doesn't
What's
seem
map
like a
two?
good situation.
da Cru, então
I think this tech pause is to talk about Lotus. I'm not gonna lie. This is not a sunset tech pause.
Eu acho que a galera acho que, pô, a galera agora vai ficar no 11-16, cara, falta um round pro 12, vai todo
Pausa táctica.
minuto pra começar a jogar o jogo.
Razia, hello, my love. How are you doing?
Operator. É uma mudança de ritmo diferente, né? Porque, cara, ele tava jogando bem agressivo, batendo ponta, descendo no meio com
Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got.
Opa, puxa um Operator. Será que a Lev teve essa leitura?
Cara, não
Queria
sei.
jogar de Operator.
Even though this is not like official,
não sei pra você.
like tier 1 VCT, this seems pretty like representative of how these teams are gonna play.
Só ele conseguiu tirar aproveitamento
Yeah, I think so, probably.
dessa arma, né?
Ele é
They're
forte.
not really holding
They'll still
anything
have
back.
another couple of weeks, right?
Yeah.
Like it's still another 2 weeks before they play, mostly.
Tá bem, né, o padrão,
So
o King.
Or like, should I
they
say,
might still change things a bit.
yeah, like representative of current skill, maybe. Like they're not really.
É, mas tá
King tá lá.
o King
Yeah, I think so. I don't
Yeah.
think they're fucking around.
Acho que é fake aqui, cara. Eles vão voltar pra B ainda.
Eles podem splitar mercado, né?
Agora tem a informação, os dois jogadores, escapa no TP.
Cara,
Ali.
eles podem
O
splitar
Nelson-
meio pra esquerda com essa parede aí. Ou pra direita, né,
É
no
que o
caso.
ult é mais
I'm
difícil.
good,
Alright,
people
they
shy.
wall
Hello,
going
hello.
into Kesnet.
Kesnet, cravado de Operator. ele já
All
tá
right, that's a good
esperando,
punish, to be
sabe?
honest,
Fez a
because
troca
Kesnet
com
almost got away there.
A Cru vem
I mean, he's on his job though.
Going 1-for-1 in that spot, I think is fine. Like that's good for Lev.
I don't think it's fine losing text though. Like he's, I think, one of the things that can make the breach ult be not as problematic. You know, like having that win more deadlock on a post plant.
Yeah, but now you don't have to be worried about the.
What is this
at all. Oh my
ult?
god, they just sent the breach ult. What the fuck was that?
Vai esse mapa aí.
I have no clue.
There's still 35 seconds left. You could literally still go mid to B.
Oh, I guess he's getting
There
the.
goes Sada though. Okay, now they have Omen ult, so they can Omen ult into B.
4 contra 3.
This door is closed, so the defenders can't fast rotate. They know that everybody has to go Boba.
Tem o teammate se plantar.
And
dá
gets
pra acreditar,
one.
o King consegue
Okeanos has to get one. He has to get one for free. He had to get one for free.
Oh my god.
Consegue escapar no
Ooh.
TP, o Kong
Calm.
pegou mais um abate, a
A
spike foi
read
plantada.
peek, Common
Olha aí, meu
Okeanos.
amigo,
Com's
tem
actually been
gigante
playing
aí.
well. I've been liking
Kong
what I've been
salvando
seeing
o
from
round
him.
da Leviatán. E o Shai sozinho do outro lado. Pra tentar
Alright,
esse
Shai.
clutch, pra buscar o 12º ponto.
Do it for all the Shies watching, which is at least one.
Vai ter que tirar X1, cara.
Tem uma câmera também. Clicou na spike. Chama a movimentação, ninguém aparece. Vem o spotzinho do Con. É destruído. Ele bota a câmera, vai clicar de novo. E agora o Okeanos. Pode buscar informação, estão esperando. Já imaginaram, quero o clique fake. O Shai.
Very nice.
Muito tempo, e aí já
Oh,
não
and then
dá
they do the
mais.
big wide swing, the full cross from left to right.
Bem jogado pelo Kong,
Oh,
porque,
cooked
assim,
them, cooked them.
apesar da-
It's a good round. I don't know what the fuck Mazzino was doing with the breach.
da base, isso foi o timing suficiente pro Kong colocar a spike no chão e dar o contato
I think sometimes players get amnesia and just have to figure out what their abilities do for the first time again.
a fazer uma abertura um pouco mais tardia, pegar esse abate. É aí que eu
Because
falo,
that's what it
cara,
seems like.
cara, foi por
Ah,
isso.
ele não tinha, ele usou na A, né?
Back to the YP.
Do you think that
Oh,
he
Mr.
was
Webby,
getting
thank
split
you.
on through top mid and A main, so he wanted to like breach other people A main so he could focus on the players mid.
Jogado pela Leviatán, estica um pouco
Maybe he
What, the
thought
first
he was
elbow?
under a lot
mais, né, o
of
método
pressure.
que seria
Yeah.
No. So like he ults A main so that he just has to focus on the top mid players, even though nobody was going top mid.
Oh, the read I saw
my
was
God.
like you ult the lane so you can get the angle to help elbow and your Cypher back sight.
Precisou gastar o último.
I mean that's crazy low value from the ult.
Olha o Mazo,
Yeah,
levando o Sato cedo no
but
round.
he got the kill.
Com a ult, hein?
Oh shit.
Uma vez de Operator.
Dude, that op gets so much value on that one way.
Ai,
Kesnet just got slapped.
Meu amigo! Complicado demais pro Kesnet. E a Leviatán tá voltando, hein?
Cara, mas
Dude, there's no way that thing's still up.
é que tipo assim, pô, tinha o time
Yo, Sancho, I know you'd love League, bro. For real, you should try it. You don't know me. You don't know the first thing about me if you think I would like League of Legends. Not only would I not, I do not.
Tá difícil, cara, mas ainda não tá impossível.
League shall
Vamos ver,
return.
Shai e Melser. Tem um jogador preso ali no fundo do bombe, mas tem outro dando condição. E tá aí, cara, Leviatán amassando agora no ataque.
que não pediu a pausa tática ainda.
All right, a little bit of foolishness from crew.
Afobação total, é o que o Spaco falou. O adversário tinha ult, acho que o Kesnet pegou aqui ali, sai.
Sai, né?
Pô.
Volta a ficar num ângulo de Operator.
Joga na ult, vai com calma.
I know that you love your wife. I know you very well.
Pra depois ele puxar o
What the fuck?
I don't think
famous
that's
deep
more
fact
than a-
lore that no one would ever understand unless they were very close and personal with you.
Cara, tá rolando uma afobação da Cru aqui. Bom pra
You've
Leviatã,
seen
né,
one
cara?
facet of the D20 that is my personality.
Esse round aí, a gente tava até comentando, era um round que
Yeah, this is a BO5.
ali tinha 7, 8 ults, né? Quem vencesse essa
This is I can watch this because there's no China games tomorrow.
Mas a Leviatã venceu. A Leviatã os dois últimos rounds foram
Yeah, the China games have stopped, haven't they?
Yeah, for a few days.
Então assim, teve mais
Yeah,
sucesso
yeah, yeah.
a Leviatã e não deixou
Well, no, for a whole week.
Oh yeah, wait.
There's none at all next week.
I get good sleep for 8 days? Holy shit. Or not even 15 days?
E só agora eles não quebraram ainda.
I'm gonna force you to wake up early some days.
Oh yeah,
for
never
Chinese
mind.
stream.
Pontos de ataque armado.
This is true, this is true, this is true, this is true. But those days I don't mind. That's actually lit. That's actually lit.
3 ali tem pra comprar, né? 2 podendo.
Are they playing the new map? I'm afraid not. Leviathan banned the new map.
Fazer alguma coisa assim.
Tem dois ali, acho que o Adverso e o Kazit, né? Que tá sempre...
Every time someone says that, I get like a PNG of just a fucking a rope tied up in my brain.
Só se a economia fosse antiga lá com
You think I would like the game called Overwatch Byzantine streams? You know nothing. You know nothing about me.
acho que era no beta.
Actually,
Yeah, I
did
wanted to see
enjoy
Corroded more than
Overwatch
anything else.
for years. It was a fun as fuck game to troll in.
Virou competitivo, mas assim é que reduziram pra 9 mil.
There's one game that
Alright.
like what's on here? We'll
They've
focus
used
on this.
both shock darts before they got to their trips.
Yep.
Opa, bela já.
There's
There goes
one.
Okeanos. This could be the beginning of the end. It is indeed the beginning of the end.
Ainda tem
About to be a 9, 13-9.
Talvez a Leviatã tente
Calling it.
comprar no próximo. Mesmo assim, né?
Cara, é só o adverso tá nesse round. Não tem tipo mistério. É clique na spike, ele ulta, espera pra ver se pega kill.
Oh Lord.
Quase que o Sato pega as duas kills, hein?
Oh no.
Não pegou nenhuma.
Oh no.
Agora um 2x5, cara. Vai ser no milagre aqui da dupla da Leviatã.
Acho que não vai nem precisar gastar essa ultimate do adverso pelo jeito. E a Cru vai chegar no turno.
I respect the
Ultimate
attempt.
pra fechar o mapa agora.
12-8, hein? Round perfeito aí da Cru, tudo que eles queriam, porque se perde aqui, ainda teria uma compra meio quebrada, então garante.
RH. Where does this tourney? Where did this come from? This is a tourney like spawned in from Dixinia and Sassy. They got bands, they got money. They just want to do something for a lot of time in the off season. So there were a bunch of different teams in here. 2G was playing. I forget who was up against KRU previously. Or I think it was Lev versus. We were watching it yesterday. I completely forgot what the team was, but yeah, it's a LATAM specific event. So
Okay, you know that you didn't break any of the trips on these early angles before. So let's save the shocks. Oh, they broke one this time. They broke the one into backside.
to be fair, he has been
Oh,
switching
they
his
broke
setup
them
so
both.
much. Yeah,
They broke
nice.
them both.
Vai pra um plant
And now they have Pit for sight.
gastar a ult dele pra...
Yeah, I was gonna walk past this. Oh, never mind. She got stunned.
Tem conspeciamento do King. Vão tentando encontrar o Sato.
Oh, Sato got caught by that.
Escapou. Agora
Viper ult still lives. Everybody has to go through spawn now.
É, não entendi muito bem.
Yeah, good paranoia. Oh,
Really good
yeah,
paranoia.
quite a good paranoia.
Yeah.
Good stun afterwards as well. But Mazzino still gets out. It's a bit of a weird smoke from Okeanos.
This is not retakeable. This is impossible. You have to drop down into Viper's POV.
o Tex já leva o quê?
Okay, I don't think we need that,
Oh, they're
man.
using every
Dude.
ult.
Think about the rest of the game.
What an I don't think I've ever seen somebody use this smoke before.
Se aproximando.
It's like in the middle of the site. So when you have to use a bit of utility to get out into backside, and then you have to go through the smoke, and then once you get through the smoke, you have like that full sight line through the stairs. Quite a nice smoke from Okeanos.
I think it's only usable when you have that Viper ult on site, though. Because otherwise, everyone can just run in through the other side of pillar.
Seria o quarto dele na partida.
É, bizarro, né?
Cara, 4 ultimates de Breach, velho.
Imaginar que são 9 orbs
9
agora, né?
orbs.
4, 4, 4.
Tá aí, cara. Tá jogando bem demais aí o Mazino.
Dude, I got so many fucking tabs open right now. Holy shit. I'm still trying to do my
Com o Kazit.
top 10 list from all the masters and champions and whatnot. I gotta fucking lock in top 10 players of all time. I can only use every single name once.
Tá, ele tá
Can't go past and use more.
Tem um sovinho lá atrás também. Essa orb é muito chata, cara, pra defesa, né?
I mean, we are just taking the damage.
Agora. Já deixa o duelista da Leviatã numa situação complicada.
Oh, Sato gets past the stun.
That's Melzer was not ready for that.
Ainda continua a ameaça.
No,
Jesus
my
Christ, he did a
God.
lot of damage. Oh my God, they're falling to pieces. They're falling to pieces.
Pra buscar mais hein?
Derreteu, velho.
Meu amigo, olha o jogo como tá ficando agora porque vai quebrar a economia
Melzer was just caught completely out in the open. I think he thought he had enough timing to get onto a closer angle, or maybe he even wanted to recontest, but I think he was trying to tuck or something. And then, yeah, that swing. I guess it's good movement from Tex, but Zeno's a bit unlucky not to get one.
Primeira metade teve round exatamente igual a esse. Eu até falei pro seu problema, Saci, o Con e o Sato salvaram os armamentos. Foi uma Operator e uma Vandal e uma Phantom e os
Watching
dois
Masters
ficaram
finals to this, yeah, this is a lot better. Get ready, because that's what your experience is watching domestic Valorant every time. You go from the high of watching the best teams in the world play against each other, and then you come back to your regional play to watch fucking DFM
Against global type shit.
Furia and Apex.
Furia, to be fair, is always, it's like an event every single time. You genuinely don't know what type of game you're gonna get.
I know that Loud are gonna go 0-5 again.
It's not true. It's genuinely not true. I confirmed it today in a dream that I had. I interviewed Robbie BK. He said he spoke Portuguese.
Source, it came to me in a dream.
Oh man.
Mas o Melzer tem o TP pra sair também, cara. Então assim, não é tão ruim.
It's cinema.
Uma pressão garagem para tentar pegar mais esse
Mr. Roadmains, how's it going? Angus.
DFM did almost knock out Paper X.
Does anyone know the glitch
Maybe that
where every
means
few
DFM
seconds the
is
stream
second
pauses and
best team in
speeds
the
back
world.
up? Only visual, my audio is constant. Try refreshing, try turning off hardware acceleration, try using a different browser. 3 things. Try using mobile, see if that works as well. It might be a Chrome issue. Try restarting your computer. The tech support says turn it on and off.
Pelo que a gente tá vendo ali, ó, vai ser meio que
Cringe stats-based analyst versus Chad dream-based analyst. Didn't you say you lucid dream most of the time as well? So
Yes.
it literally means nothing. So like you just told your own brain to manufacture Robbie BK speaking Portuguese.
Maybe this wasn't a lucid dream. Maybe lucid dreaming doesn't always mean you're fully in control. Well,
Right.
yes it does. I don't know. There's some exception somewhere.
It's alright. Kesnit's about to either win them the... Oh,
Nope.
he's not going to win them the game.
But it's cool. He can back
Wait,
off
no,
and
he
then...
repicks. He repicks every time. Oh.
I mean, he dodged the paranoia.
Ooh. Nice movement from Sato. Nice movement from
Wait.
Sato.
Oh.
Kesnit gave him the shorty diff. Good deadlock wall over towards A-Link. Nice stun placement as well. I think that's going to get them good value. And Com's on the lurk. Com, always be flanking.
I like
Always
that.
Be flanking.
No way! Hello?
Stuns are working. Texas stuns are working. Com looking like me out there. Fucking hell, bro.
Because that's such a nice dash that bought them so much time. And they were paranoid as well. How do we fucking lose?
Well,
Tex
got
was
one
blind.
final rifle round.
Jesus.
Jogado pela Leviatán, que tá ganhando os rounds no desespero, um pouco no nervosismo da equipe da KRU. E agora, não tem Operator, o Kazit vai ter que jogar com de...
If you could rewind time by 5 seconds, how much would that help your life? Sorry, if you're trying to be analytical, by the way, you can go ahead for this round.
I was going to say, is Tex going to play for the orb over towards B main?
Tex is gonna
To
get
get his ult.
yeah, he's gonna get his ult off
then-
into like spawn for no
Is he
reason.
just going to randomly rip it?
Yup. Pyron one's good. I'll check chat in a
Nice
second.
deny on the re-clear. And now when you put this back up, you could be retaking space. Tex did not get the orb in B main. They
né?
They used Recon, Gravnet. They put down both stuns to make sure they weren't punished, and they did not pick up the orb in B main.
They're waiting for a mid push that KRU's never done on a rifle round, so I don't understand what the call is here. They waited for so long.
And now Tex is dead.
Oh,
No deadlock.
Sato. Sato's playing really well in these last few rounds.
Oh, Com got 140'd.
Olha aí, a KRU na vantagem pra
Oh, he's
tentar
dead.
fechar
Oh my God,
a
they're
bola.
gonna win.
Brasil, faltam apenas dois.
Hold up. King has full HP in one of the best spots in the game.
Tá com a Spike.
É o duplo.
Never
Why are
mind.
they not just taking B main control, getting the orb and playing around Tex's ult? That
Because-
ult is so powerful.
For some reason, they just stopped like at the. Well, I can't really. I guess I can draw it. They just stopped like right outside B main and waited for a mid hold or a B push. But KRU has
Yeah.
never pushed like
Special, né, velho?
passed on
But also
pistol
they-
round.
They saw the breach and Neon over towards A.
Yeah.
No momento certo. E aí a troca acontece. 3 contra 1 é o
King won a 1v4 against these guys on Haven when they played in groups. Oh, unlucky. You've been done. I mean, that's not winnable anymore.
You have to spray
Oh my
here.
God, he saw
Look
something.
at the fucking. Damn.
Well, I think KRU deserved to win that. I think there were too many problems with what Leviatán were trying to do. They didn't play a good enough game to deserve to win that one. Wasn't great from either team though.
This is
I
a
think
KRU's
Lev
less
probably
shit.
will end up being better because they've got more like obvious stuff that they can fix.
Tava 7-5.
But doesn't KRU have like a higher just skill potential ceiling than Lev and their players?
Dois pós-pistols a Leviatán
Não, o
perdeu.
snowball de economia foi gigante, né? Acho que a KRU, mesmo com a Leviatán voltando, a KRU nunca...
Maybe.
Like KRU's biggest problem in stage
I'm not
one was
sure
like
about that.
Cara, deu
it was their consistency. There were some weeks where KRU looked like the truth. They were like diffing teams. Maybe this is just the Americas problem where there's teams that go like 13. They get 13-5 all the time.
Yeah, I mean, the KRU do have potentially like super high fragging, but I think Lev are one of those teams as well. I mean, Com's like the only player that isn't a potentially big fragger on the team.
I was like,
Maybe Okeanos, I don't know enough about him, but
yeah. I like the back
Yeah,
half
man,
of the stuff from
I'm not sure.
Sato. He was playing pretty well when after I joined, I guess.
Pra comprar. Eu vou dar destaque aqui também pro Mazino, não só pelas kills, mas, cara, ele
Yeah, Sato was playing well towards the back half of it. Sato single-handedly has more potential than all of KRU combined. Really, very, very.
Don't make it to
Sato's
champs this
nuts.
year, sadly. Yeah, I think this is where the dream dies for KRU always making it to champs.
tá jogando bem, você consegue ter tanta utilidade assim.
I don't see it happening.
É muita garantia.
How many stocks, or not stocks, but spots do you give to like a non-consistent team for stage 2 to making it?
Então, usar até
What, sorry?
Like, are we still under the belief that like all 3 teams, Sen, MIBR, and G2 are making champs?
que garantiu aí o seu 1 a 0
No.
nessa série. E agora vai ter que
I
ir pra
think it's pretty likely that MIBR miss out on it.
Damn. Even in domestic play?
Well, yeah, because it comes down to champs points, right? Wait, how many champs points do MIBR have?
They weren't at Bangkok, right? That was Senji too.
Let me have a look. America's stage 2. MIBR have 7 points. Oh, to be fair, they are pretty far ahead of some of the other teams. Because, like, some of the teams I think are going to end up being good. I think NRG might end up being good, but they only have 2 points.
Yeah, so they need to win.
So, yeah, they need to just straight up make the finals. Like, Cloud9 only have 3 points.
Is there like a stipulation right now?
Maybe MIBR will just make it based off champs points. How many points do you get for a win? You get 1 point for a win, right?
Yeah.
So if MIBR went like 3-2 and it ended with 10 points, they actually just might end up making it. God, I hope they don't make it whilst playing like shit. That would be terrible.
I'd rather have them play like shit, make it, and then play really well at champs. Rather than the opposite, which
Well,
is what
yeah,
the case
yeah,
was.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, of course. It's always better if they play better, like big at the global. I think they'll still be an all-right team. I just don't think they're going to be as good as
que ele desafiou
NRG.
tava assim,
7-2.
Really?
que o Leviatán não tava
At
jogando,
top
então,
potential?
I'm-
Like Verno is fucking
além da
nuts.
Cru, talvez nos 6, 7
Verno's
primeiros jogos da
playing
primeira
great.
metade, depois
Aspas
nos 4,
will be
5 da
back to
segunda metade,
playing
eles
great.
fazem 4 de defesa na
But
sequência após o pico.
Cortezia is like the truth.
Então,
Rookie of the
I'm
year
back
potentially.
on-
uma boa estreia, né?
I'm back on my beginning of the year shit. I'm
Ah.
back to believing in NRG and a little bit in Lev.
Louros.
Tá na tela.
Acho que a Leviatán tá jogando de Chamber, né? Contra...
Vamos ver se mudou.
I also haven't MIBR.
What is
got
this
the,
segment? It's
doesn't
something for
MIBR
the
have more
event.
difficult group
Eu acho que
with
sabe que
Sen
não
and
vem
G2 in it.
de neonzinho ainda.
Um,
Eu acho que
Mas é aquilo, a
pode
Cru
vir.
tava vetando, né?
You say difficult. I see 3 guaranteed wins. You know what I'm saying?
No, sorry, I'm wrong. MIBR's in the Lev group with NRG.
I would call that the more difficult group.
I mean, it's
Like, in Group Alpha, at least whoever faces
more,
Fury
like-
Atucci, it's like you're winning those
yeah, you
sweeps.
get free wins. You get
Yeah.
free wins in Group Alpha. There's no free wins in Group Omega, but there aren't any like insanely good teams in there either.
Rematch time?
I think
Not
I
for
think
this.
yes.
Yes? Okay,
I
fuck.
think yes. I mean, look, there's 4 minutes on the clock. Like, we got to do it. I think.
Oh yeah, we're not in China anymore. Holy shit, we're in South America. We have the time. What's the stipulation? You have to have this in a play, like in a pip?
Yeah, I mean, I just made that up, but yeah.
Will they come after me? Will I not be allowed to like spectate any more saucy games?
Sorry, I've just been stun locked. If you had to receive a hand job from your nan to save the world, would you rather have it be a good hand job or a horrendous hand job? What's the stipulation? Like, does it have to be to completion? Because in that case, I'd rather it be a good one, because at least it'd last less time. Or does it just have to be like for a certain amount of time? Like, does it have to just be like 2 minutes minimum? Because if it's 2 minutes minimum, then I'm taking the bad one, because I don't want to actually be turned on by that.
He's answering it. I have a general rule. I have a general rule for this one, right? I'll tap in for this.
Okay.
The answer statistically is just bad hand job, because a bad hand job is one that just is not finished. So you just want like a fucking in and out 30 to 45 seconds, not non-finished. We're done.
But
We're
isn't
gone.
it's kind of fucked up to know that you came from bad stock.
Me?
Yeah, no, I just mean, like, if your grandma can't even give a good handy, then how did you come into the world, you know? Do you know what I mean?
Thinking about it statistically from a purely analytical perspective, that's because you were born due to actual sex and no one was using their
Exactly.
hands.
Well, no, but one can assume some level of sexual expertise based on the quality of the hand job.
No, because sex has nothing to do with the hands.
Sex has nothing to do with hands.
Like specifically interacting with the
If you're
genitalia.
not doing any foreplay at all, then I guess you're correct. But like,
Back in the day, that wasn't meta.
it's possible, actually. It's possible. I feel like hands have always been meta. I would say mouth and anus were the DLC patches, but I think hands have been going on for literally since the dawn of time.
But we're
Do you disagree?
it's a good point. It's a good point. I find it hard to contest the point. Me on Numbani. I run the force, run the force.
Hold on. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm in the...
Dude, it's 123 on the
free
break.
play.
We gotta fucking...
Hold on.
I don't know why I indulged.
Cancel the matchmaking. Wait, did you... How do I cancel the... I couldn't cancel the
You
matchmaking,
done fucked
bro.
up.
I got trolled. I don't know
what's
my
going
God,
on.
I paused the stream as well. Shit.
You paused the stream?
Yeah,
Oh,
what's it on?
jeez.
What's your countdown on?
Well, my other countdown's on 1. I got an alt tab for the OG countdown. Hold up.
What's the OG countdown?
The OG countdown is 51, 50, 49, 48, 47.
Okay, okay. I'm synced. I'm synced.
All right, cool.
Oh my god.
I'm AFK as I fix my pip. All right, we're chilling.
Oh, I've been done. I've been done like a kipper.
All right, all right. Is this ranked?
Oh, he's absolutely sent it. Yep, this is ranked. I'm a...
Damn.
Shayo, you've just rainbow flicked it straight into the
I
keeper's hands.
I tried
I
to
expect better of you.
I tried the extra effort
genuinely
back in.
expect
Oh,
better
we're
of
about to,
you.
it's not gonna transition into a goal, isn't it? Shy wager. Nice.
Why are you saying your name like a fucking Pokemon?
Because sometimes like it helps me in getting good luck, just like that.
Segundo mapa dessa grande final.
What are you talking about?
I'm telling you, it's the whole thing.
Como é que é o ditado?
Cara, Saci sumiu,
Qual que é o ditado?
fumaça subiu, né?
Ah, esse é o ditado.
O Saci sumiu, a
I'm
fumaça
going against Boo. We are against Boo.
Também acabou de chegar.
Holy shit.
É, o XR tá
Give it to me, Boo.
Actual boo. Actual
E a
boo.
gente vai, Tisha, pro segundo mapa dessa série
Vamos
absurda.
The
falar.
large
I'm not
variety.
crossing it.
Or at least the medium variety.
Daqui a pouco, tá o cupom de 5% já.
That's
Oh,
racist.
that was an NT. That's an NT.
13 a 11, cara, acho que bom primeiro mapa pra começar. Os times
Okay, good cross.
o máximo de rounds possíveis, né, antes do overtime.
Oh, my teammates lost
Deu
it.
pra ver bastante
Unfortunate, unfortunate.
como vai ser o ritmo dessa série em
The
estilo
Lotus
jogadores,
next.
início, tiro, e agora
Oh,
todo mundo
oh,
aquece,
Boo's got
tem
those safe hands. He's good in the clutch. He's good in the clutch, this guy.
É, então, eu ia falar isso, cara. A gente fica nessa
You have the
dúvida
sound
se
on, by the way?
o
Oh, yeah, I
da
trolled.
Leviatán vai manter, né, o Chamber na mão do Tex, ou se eles vão pra uma composição mais do que a gente já viu.
Oh, that's the Josh.
Da Cruz até falou, né, eles estavam
Oh.
então, assim, não era um mapa
That's a flick into you?
com tanto conforto.
Oh, he got it from me.
They covered it. They covered it.
Cara, porque eles jogaram no Américas esse ano já, então assim, é um mapa...
Hello, he tipped
Oh,
it. He
nice
tipped
try,
it. He
nice
tipped
try,
it.
nice try.
Exato. É um mapa já é
Tip,
um
tip,
mapa bem
tipped.
Já é um mapa bem velhinho.
Quer rodar a roleta? Te pergunto.
Good comms, good comms. I'll try to follow. I'll try to follow that up.
Ainda não, ainda não.
Come on, come on.
Posso rodar? Faz, ó,
I'm picking my nose.
Vamos lá, é até o final do
Mano,
segundo
agora
mapa, hein?
eu quero o Bonox Challenge.
Então vai.
Oh, he's switching it to you?
Bônus challenge
Over to me?
10%.
Oh my god.
A gente vai ter que criar um challenge aqui.
É, mas queria uma dinâmica legal.
Tá bom. Tô criativo.
Como é careca ali no canto, ó.
Ó, tá dando charme. 5%?
Ai.
Ô,
I forced him up.
tá.
Oh my
That's
god.
Incredible. Incredible. That one less so. Less so.
Tá aí.
Então é isso.
Oh.
Oh, he's done our keeper. He's absolutely stitched him up.
Pega bônus que você recebe.
Yeah, they do the gambling segment.
Né, a milhagem ali, como posso falar,
Cashback.
o cashback, né,
Cashback
as
e
moedas que
moedas.
você ganha por fazer qualquer compra, você ganha o dobro. Lembrando que o cupom VAVA está ativo.
Okay, this time
Você pode
we're good.
ver aqui, ó,
We're good.
VAVA da
Oh yeah, I'm playing as Durka, by the way. Holy shit.
compra. Não fez nenhuma compra?
Just realized.
Faz a primeira compra usando o
Oh.
cupom e ainda tem
Oh.
moedas pra você já ir.
Go, Boo, go.
O que dá pra trocar com as moedas?
No.
Desconto, entre outras coisas que tem lá, experiências e etc. Então, vai lá, precisa te dar
Precisa
bônus.
fazer alguma coisa ou tipo assim, que nem ontem eu
All right, all right.
enfim, comprei lá um cupom.
Um pacote.
É, eu vou ganhar a moeda.
Não, você ganha a moeda na hora que você compra, é
Tá
instantâneo.
lá, cara.
Ah, eu
Fica
já
no
tenho,
seu
você
Você já
perfil.
tem as
Perfil,
moedas,
é.
dependente de quanto você gastou.
Fica no seu
quantas moedas
perfil.
você
É,
ganha.
dobrado, né?
Exatamente, agora é dobrado. Então é bom você dar
Ah.
uma bacana.
E aí você tem a aba lá de resgate com moedas. Aí tem lá, vamos supor, cupom de 15%, 600 moedas.
Nice.
Tô chutando aqui.
We have 2
Moeda não
picks.
custa, mas tem lá, 600 moedas, 500 moedas.
Wow.
Você pode resgatar a experiência, por exemplo.
That's
se a moeda
incredible
tiver
tech from
na
me.
Gamescom, na
Um jantar com o
BGS.
Tixi.
Oh, back to me, back to me, back to me, back to me. This is so open.
Tona bônus lá na Gamescom com moedas.
What the-
Você tava com moeda e tal. Bem legal.
Oh, off the post.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Cause some
Holy shit,
chaos.
We eventually got there.
Cause some
We eventually got
chaos.
there. We eventually got there.
Não, mas você ganha de mesmo.
Oh god.
A gente tá vendo aí as composições
Is that not Durka? What are your thoughts on the Durka skin?
moedas pra uma próxima BGS, né?
Tá aí.
É, final do ano, agora, outubro, a BGS. É isso.
Ó, um time vem com a comp que a gente... Essa comp da Leviatán é uma composição que a gente já viu muito, cara, nesse mapa da Lotus. Vai, Perspex...
Acho godlike.
forte na defesa, dá pra trabalhar muito bem as batidas. Do
You're
lado
looking like a Lev.
que a Paper X jogou bastante, né, cara?
Who, me?
Pass to me.
Mazino vem
Oh, they're into agent select.
Cara, quem que varia aí?
We might have screwed this up. I didn't even see the agent select. I saw that one team was running raise fade.
Let's go. Let's go.
No caso do
It's okay. It's okay. It's
That's
okay.
huge. That's huge.
né, com esse
All we have to do is just keep the score at this, and we're good to go.
segundo
It's facts.
O Mazino jogou na Sun na
mais pro
Raven.
flex, né?
Cara, o flex é engraçado, né? Porque você tem
Nice, nice. 9 and 10, 9 and 10.
sentinela iniciador e flex vão pra duelista e iniciador, né?
I mean, that, this is horrible.
Não parece que tá sendo esse jogador aí que vai buscar os dois aí, tentar fazer as duas coisas. Muito ritmo de jogo, cara. Reis e Yoru, bagunça demais. E só que
Sheesh.
do lado da Leviatán tem uma compizinha deles que eu gosto muito. Cara, eu acho muito forte o Vice e Viper, velho.
Não, esse é muito roubado.
O
Vai entrar
Melhor
na
que
série.
tinha.
What a fucking pass in.
Oh, that's
But honestly,
crazy.
I don't know what the fuck we're doing in the corner. Just pass it to the keeps, man.
I mean,
Like, I'm in an illegal 50-50 with no help.
Yoru é chatinho.
That's
oh,
crazy.
that's an incredible little threaded pass shot.
Se a Cru vencer esse mapa aqui, ele se encaminha para um 3-0.
É, a chance de fato, até porque era um veto da Cru, talvez o mapa mais desconfortável
Oh.
vai ser.
NT.
O 3-0, vambora, XR, segundo mapa agora.
Dude, I'm in the animation.
Shocking. Oh my god, they're in the game already. For fuck's sake.
Fuck.
Vambora, filho.
Dude, this is gonna go to overtime, isn't it? We need to finish this.
We gotta get a goal here right now. Oh god.
Round, pistol na tela.
That's the way.
Oh, I was just hoping somebody was still in the box. That was me playing hope football.
E agora a vantagem da Leviatán.
Someone child keeps.
Got a French guy in the chat.
How is 3 mid?
What's going on? What comps are they playing?
They got
Playing double duelist on crew, Yoru Rays
Spike no chão, o Sparkão.
versus default comp from Lev.
Faz pistol que a gente chegou até a falar, né? O 4-1, né, cara? Deixando o Tex na C e 4 jogadores.
Oh, we have 6 people in the box, man.
Não conseguiu o redomínio da Cru, saíram na
The
vantagem.
fuck is going on?
E, cara, e a Cru plantou a Spike. Tem muita chance esse round aqui.
Tem round ainda. Vamos ver.
Oh, Boo's got this. Shio's got this.
Atrapalhada na tentativa da Leviatán.
His pass was abysmal.
Da volta,
I'll be real.
a dominada recua agora. Só mostrou a presença. E a Cru vai tentando ganhar tempo.
I feel like they've got 10 people on the pitch. I mean, their number 3 is shocking.
Vai imaginar, o Melser marotou demais, mas o Tex levou o Cassidy. A vantagem ainda
Holy shit, Mel's are popping. Spike's down. I'm watching the game, so I'm backing up.
Yo. They brought 2 sheriffs and they popped off with them by the look of things.
Cara, era pistol decidido. Era pistol já cagando pra equipe da Leviatán. E aí você tem kills que, assim, não podia ter tomado. Essa aqui faltou suspensão,
Damn.
cara. O Keanos é mais difícil.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Just let it in. Just let it in.
I'm just hard cherry picking.
Foi esperado.
If it happens, it happens.
Assim, ó, eu vou ser sincero, né? Acho que não precisava desse flank. Né? Da paranoia.
Oh, get it up. Get it up. Get it up. Get it up. We're winning this.
X4, exatamente, né? Segue o básico ali. Mas tá aí, cara. Mas foi um bom pós-plant da Cruz, tá? Ele decidiu dominar a cachoeira.
Fucking hell.
Dude,
Tá, paranoia.
these European midfielders with their fucking pings.
Aí, né? E rolou mira, né? Não tem muito o que falar também.
É, e assim, mesmo numa desvantagem de
Oh, we're gonna be here for a while, aren't we?
a xerife...
No, 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 no.
We're gonna
We
miss
actually
the
don't
whole
have the
game.
time.
We're
We
gonna
don't
miss
have
the
the
whole
time.
game.
We don't have the time.
Ele tava com...
What the fuck is that from Boo? He's actually tossing like heretics.
Mas caga demais, mano. Ave Maria.
What a
I
pass
know who the
in.
problem is now.
É, cara, começou na frente a Cruz.
Oh my god! He's in the chat. Elgaso's in the chat.
Ou melhor, o Zé.
Dois ecos, né? Agora é a
Josh, please.
Leviatán tentar causar um pouco...
No!
I just
No!
like a fish.
Entrou na smoke, vai acabar agora. E aí, Com? E aí, Com?
Okay, it's still the eco round. It's still the eco round.
E a vantagem já é da Cruz, só que o Sato tá nas costas.
You can move up. You can move up. You can move up. Blaze shot this shit.
Mas não tem a verdade, é da Leviatán.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Holy
He did it!
fuck.
He did
Holy
it!
fuck.
Da árvore, equipe
Oh my
Holy
god, I might be the
shit.
goat. I might be the goat. I might be the fucking goat. And we
That's
got out before the
crazy.
eco round finished. We got out
Alright,
before the
alright,
eco round
alright.
finished as well. Oh my god. I might be the goat. I might be the fucking goat.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
Prologue. I clicked prologue.
E aí, a Cru vai pra cima, consegue levar ele, sobra apenas o Tex, que tá no céu, e o Melser com 3 kills garante 2-0
Mas,
Cru.
cara, sabe qual que é a real?
Okay,
A Cru,
huge.
até pode
We're
falar,
back.
"Pô,
We're
os caras
back.
tão
We're
jogando
back.
nesse
We
ponto,
just missed the
eles
pistol.
tão
We
jogando
always miss the
alguém vai
pistol.
ter que
That's
ligar
all we're
Spike.
missing.
Não precisa trocar esse tiro antes. A gente
I have 3 POV so I can catch up on everything faster.
Não, os caras perderam o árvore. Não, cara, espera. Alguém vai ter que clicar e a gente joga. E você vê que
Dude,
na hora
that
que
blade
rola,
shot is
a
so
lista desce,
powerful.
né? A Cruz
It's
já tá
crazy how
três
much it
jogadores
cooks the
juntos.
keepers.
E aí
Yeah.
mesmo
You gotta just try to 50-50 in that spot.
o round já tinha se encaminhado,
God damn.
mas
He feels it now.
Yo, what's up, Doc Eggman? What are your thoughts on the very fast blue hedgehog? Good luck conquering Green Hill, by the way. Thanks, soldier. Thanks. I'll give you some updates as we go.
Let me see what's good. Let me see what's
I'm just
good.
collecting these coins that people scattered around everywhere.
Tasha, what is up? Yeah, the new Valorant is nuts. We got 4 Shios too. Dude, I think my sub notification is me dancing in 6 POVs. Stoggy, how you doing? What is up? What is up? What is up? Evil Johansson. Now, what the fuck happening right now? Nade for nade?
Granada! Dude, nice shot, but Kesnet is so aggro. Imagine just re-swinging that as fast as you possibly could after reloading.
Pretty sure Melser was calming that the paranoia was coming as well. He just was literally a second too fast. Wow,
Guys,
Sato.
he's got good reactions.
Yeah.
He's got some sick reactions.
You said he wasn't playing well in the start of Sunset?
At the start of Sunset, he was just playing a bit too passively, and he was missing the op shots that he was being given. So like he didn't look super great with the op, and he also wasn't being very mobile with it. But other than that, he's been great in this tournament, from everything that I've watched. Sato was from M80 and Galaris. Galoris? Galaris? I don't know how you pronounce that.
Oh, how's the spelling?
Galorys.
Galaris.
Yeah, thanks, bro. You really solved it for me.
The worst salesman in the world. What is Shy doing?
Have you ever asked Jorgamo how his name's pronounced?
Yeah, he said that it doesn't matter.
He said it doesn't matter. It can be Jorgamo, Georgimo, Jorgimo, Georgimo.
Yes, but I think
any of them are fine.
I think
And I was
Jogamo
like,
is the wave. Jog emo is just like we failed English as a society, no?
Yeah, but Potter calls him Georgimo.
And
I think that's horrendous.
That's a meme. That's like a meme type of like, you know, haha, jab, pet name between friends.
I don't know.
Clitoris. I'm hesitant to believe that any Leviatán was probably the best to see them as champs. It looks like they're in the business, but at the same time, like I'm on the same page with you, Snoggy, in terms of like just a reputation of believing in Lev, you know?
Sato gets one even after the paranoia's dissipated, and the trades are pretty good. I mean, decent paranoia to be able to get through this smoke, and then Sato fucking sent it. I think as long as Sato and Okeanos are pretty fearless in this team, the others should be good for the clutch and the trades. I like the idea.
I just want to make sure they're not doing whatever the fuck they were doing with their util on Sunset, man. Because if that's the case, this team's gonna be hard bricked the entire fucking the entire season. But as you said, it's fixable things, right? Like
que vai quebrar e vai jogar aí com armamento bem inferior.
Aumentar pouquinho aqui também, cara, quando vai pra C você não domina nem base, nem cachoeira, cara, fica difícil, né? Ainda quando tá fechado. Então a CRU tinha um plano de jogo, talvez usar a ultimate do Kennedy pra dominar um espaço, né? E não ficar só parado no bomb. Então, mas foi um round clean da Leviatán, né?
Mazino's just fully crept up to door. Sato didn't even realize someone was past.
he's drawing one rotate out of this.
I mean, this is a crazy pause to still be playing after they've opened the door. This is like lunatic behavior. He's just full on calling their bluff that it was a fake.
I am not going to be streaming the EWC games, but I will be running a I announced this in China. I think they announced this here for NA and some of the NA viewers. I'm not going to be streaming EWC because I don't really fuck with you know, what's happening with the government and the way the tourney is being run. But I am then
so
actually doing a charity stream during the EWC games, alongside Josh as well. And the charities that we're supporting go and support the like what the charity, the two charities we've chosen. One of them is about supporting legislation that makes things for LGBTQ plus people a bit better in terms of oppression in countries across the world. So they push for legislation that can do that. And then
KRU was banned by Leviatán. Venom.
the second thing is for kids who've been like displaced and affected by the stuff that's happening in Gaza and the Middle East. So we're gonna be running a charity stream all throughout EWC. It's gonna be content you really won't want to miss. Probably better than watching, like, you know, a Mickey Mouse 2 sub players playing for your whatever org across the world just for the money, not for the glory. You know what I'm saying? The stuff that I'm gonna start cooking, I gotta ponder a bit as well. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It was Furia that we were watching yesterday. That's what it is. That's my answer, Berry. Yeah, so we have some cool things. I'm not sure if Joss is like kind of announced all of it, but you know, of course, doing like rematch stuff together. There's other variety games too. I'm gonna be playing a shit ton of variety stuff on my stream as well if you want to watch it. So there will be content for you to watch on my stream. I'm also gonna be running a bunch of North American Challenger post streams as well during the time of EWC. So of course YFP, we're gonna be watching them. You do a kebab mukbang with Sideshow. I'll do a mukbang stream. Like, give me, you know, we'll have an ideation stream maybe on Monday, Tuesday, and then we'll rock it from there. It's gonna be fun. There's some games that real men play though with violence. Yes, of course I can. Of course. I want to try to get like a Battlefield stream going with a lot of people. Maybe that could be fun. I have some friends who play like games as well. I might just ask them to do some stuff with me while I'm on stream. It'll be a fun time. Oh Lord. Listen, I'm a extensive gamer. Wait, Com's got another spam through to Mazzino. This is tough, man. So I should be looking at shows that might be using it. True. I mean, if you saw some of the stuff on Sunset, it was kind of ass.
Free card, and I don't get out of jail for free. What the hell? What the hell?
What the fuck? Where is this coming from? That's funny as fuck. Oh my god. Fucking Jordan dribbling through the entire team. Can we bet on who we think the match fixing teams are in challengers? Isn't that against the point? That's funny as fuck, Zakari. Stone Eagle, actually, like, honestly, when I used to see him in his rank streams, kind of what the fuck is that word? Exo-acted him? Oh, expected him. Kind of expected him to make it to tier 1 in a year or so, but not this soon, to be fair. True. I've watched Ogianos for a very long time in and out of tier 2 / maybe even 3, but expected. Now you're chilling. For some reason, I thought exo-acted was a new fucking word. Sometimes vowels will combine to where you can't even read a typo, but it's just a typo. We're chilling. Our bets just don't know about. Snoggy, there's people making bets on you, like making bets or not. You know what I'm saying? And right now you're making them a lot of money because you've never made a bet. Still looking from these valid, in my opinion. Damn. Dude, that slowed down Raise Nate is cursed. Actual Lamau. I bet on the fact you would say that thanks to the 300x. maybe the reason I have so many references and talks is that there's so many over-unders for, like, today Shai will make a Pokemon reference. Today Shai will talk about anime. And I gotta hit everything for everyone. I have like crazy parlays going on with my analogies. That shit would genuinely be nuts. The loopy saloopy. I had a 450x on that. Thank you, Snoggy. He said Pokemon, thank you for the 300x. That shit is fucked. No way. Oh, okay, I thought that was like a shot through smoke.
Ele não jogava até lançar esse boneco.
Não mesmo. Aí lançou, ele foi campeão.
Aí, ó, tá vendo? Faltava isso.
Esse round
E
que
mais um round easy,
mera
cara.
formalidade.
Leviatã.
Mas é que era eco, né? O Shai tentou infiltrar no...
Well, they're leaving backwards at the perfect time. Have a crossfire set up between. Okay, what the fuck? Calm.
Cê é louco, jogar muito.
É, cara. Roundaço da
É o
Leviatã
famoso
agora.
nice shot, né?
Nice shot.
Mas, ó, vai ter praticamente
Nice.
4 mates a Cru agora. Bom,
É, o problema é que a Leviatã também tem, né?
É.
Tem 4.
As an I think Okeanos should have been in tier 1 for a while now. Really? Who are we kicking out for Okeanos then? Last year, who are we kicking out? You can't say FNS.
Ainda assim,
I've never actually done actual matches with friends or against streamers. Really? Today, Shao will make a niche analogy that 99% of normal people will never get. Have I done that so far yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. My analogies have been pretty broad. Broad or semi-broad, in my opinion. I have the game running on a top monitor as well still. Holy shit.
tá melhor que eu, né? Parece
Let me
que
pause that.
rounds aí faz tempo, cara. Mesma coisa.
Let me pause that. Pause that
Dude, Sato
technical.
is cooking Mizzino. I'm not sure Mizzino's had a good game playing Duelist. Like one in this tournament. Oh, hello. Never mind. Maybe they tried to overfight that a bit.
Na batida, na insistência, 4.
Nah, similar sentiments from people that are saying the same thing. Holy shit, we're in the upside down. Are we morphing? Are you also morphing? Oh! Fucking.
Boneco novo, né?
É, então.
Bom, galera, pode fazer, dá certo, viu? Pode continuar indo
Não, é o que a
5A
gente tinha
aí.
trocado ideia, cara. Em algum momento,
Foi aquela paranoia
a Cru
também.
ia querer bater nesse pátio, cara, por conta dessa comp deles, do Yoru, do Afade, da Raze. Né? O problema é que a Leviatã não foi pro all-in nesse round. A Leviatã passou, cruzou a parede em conjunto, o Sato pega uma kill e depois eles persistem, né? O Sato tem ult, mas não consegue pegar os abates, Shai quebra dois.
Did that round all just go wrong because they couldn't get the raise ult off?
Ultimate,
They just
tem os 5, enquanto a
got
equipe da Leve
spammed all at once before they could.
Yes. But it's been like conditioned because Calm's just been spamming them, so they're just kind of spamming back.
Yeah.
But honestly,
Mizzino's also died alone there before too.
if you look at having Nightfall and like
essa paranoia feita pelo
the one that takes your guns away, fucking, why even fight for Rubble? Just chill and go for a retake, no?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Então respira.
Could do. Especially after you're in a 5v4.
Oh, we got 5 ults from KRU. Never mind, we have to fight. I understand it now.
Pode ultar e dar toda a condição do mundo, né, pro time da Leviathan Gival.
Is this land? Yes, it's land. One team's in the kitchen and one team's in the garage. Oh, Kabelser dies to the
What a
nade!
prediction. What a prediction.
And they're all C's!
What the fuck is going on? Everyone's blind, everyone's dodging ultimates. Okeanos has had to teleport away. Look at that teleport position, bro. Just facing front B. Oh my god,
Sato still gets 2!
This guy's crazy. He's got such fast reactions.
Já sabe que o adverso tá ali também, né? O round tá muito tranquilo. É o adverso com 46 de vida.
I mean, that's a round done.
Dude, he's kinda cracked.
Yeah, that's unreal. Also, why isn't Mazzino just ulting out there if we're gonna do this and you know they're fighting? Come on. Let's wake up.
That was a very messy round, but yeah, Mazzino is I mean, at least he got a kill in that
Yeah.
round.
Still,
Segunda pausa tática, cara. É, o Atos.
this pause is good for both teams. They can both kind of set up how they want to approach this round. Pretty crucial round too. You can kind of. Actually, no, this is equal from one of the teams, right? Yeah, no, it's the next round. That's a crucial one.
Eu acho que o coach ele tá tentando, pô, galera, vamos trabalhar o round, né? Eu sei que tá difícil.
It's wild. I really don't believe in either team here. KRU's showing me the same issues I've seen from them in stage 1, where, you know, consistency in fragging, consistency in making, like, you know, step 1, 2, 3 decisions correctly. I don't know how to kind of segment that in a definition properly, but what I mean by that is like making consistent decisions after you win to win more and stay consistent, like to your power level, is something KRU struggled with in stage 1. They have really good rounds and set themselves up to have like ult economy over their opponents, economy over their opponents, but then get thriftied for the bad reasons. I don't mind opponents getting or teams getting thriftied or teams losing rounds, but a lot of the times I see KRU losing rounds for the wrong reasons, which is very annoying to me for the level of play they should be playing at, and they do play at sometimes, especially when they face free teams.
Pelo jeito, a pausa tática foi pra KRU, né?
But then past that, like Leviatán also, the way they're using some of these alts, the way they're approaching the game doesn't seem to be with what, you know, with an attitude of what they have in their toolbox. It's like a plumber bringing, like, I don't know, a bamboo stick to unclog your toilet. Like, you can't be doing that, brother. Or having the plunger but then cooking with it. Like, what are you doing? Unplunge my toilet first.
A tasty little snack has wandered into Shelob's lair.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, you're 2-9 and that happens.
Yeah.
Still
Might be time
winnable as
for-
well for crew. On an eco.
A Vice tem ult também, o Dex.
O adverso soltou primeiro, dá condição do Cast agora.
He missed the wall.
Shai bota o posto peçonhento.
Tem veneno ainda, cara.
Essa ult é muito forte.
Bom, mas o Sato tem bastante recurso também. O Dex também tem
O
ultimate.
adverso vai ter que veneno e mirar, rapaziada.
Steel Garden, that's what it's called.
Olha aí o Kiesich pegando uma kill importantíssima. 3 contra 2 agora. O Sato vai pra cima, toma na
Okay.
chamada do adverso. É o King que
Good
já
value
não
from
tem o
the
que fazer. Vai
Light weaponry
guardar.
inside the pit.
Ponto da Cru, hein?
E vocês
Huge eco.
da Cru e A, né? Primeiro o
Cara.
Saci, agora o XR. Falou, a
Mano,
tática
no
é de
final,
novo.
o jogo é de tiro, cara.
É.
Então é isso.
Mas sabe qual é o ponto
Mas teve
também,
uns
cara?
marote aí nesse round
Então,
aí também, né?
eu ia
They'll
falar-
randomly lock in playoffs. Marino, how's it going, man? What is up? If that happens, bro, kind of crazy.
preocupados com o pack,
Kind of crazy. And before I'm over here, top 3 in champs,
esqueceram, mas
brother.
o Shai tinha ult,
Dude,
o
I am
Adverso
so
tinha ult,
excited in this meta to watch Foot play. This might be Foot's year. This genuinely might be Foot's year. Like, everything about these maps, this comp is screaming Foot gaming, bro. It's actually screaming Foot gaming. Oscar been done dirty by so many fucking orgs. I mean, listen. The same. If problems are happening all around you 24/7, maybe you're the problem type shit, you know?
Normally you'd want someone with Sato here,
Like
I
little
think,
one
just
pairs,
to break a
playing with their
prowler or
feet. You
something.
mean? Oh man, the belief it ain't mutual.
Agora, Sato.
Louco, facada no louco.
Pra não entregar que tá de operator?
Sei lá.
É, pode ser, cara.
I mean, bro, a prowler gets knifed. Surely you're thinking that there's an op there.
Cara, é de boa dar facada. Eu dei uma facada hoje também, foi tranquilo.
You don't hear a single bullet shot.
Eu tava
facadas.
com 3 ultimate em cima de mim, cara.
Ah, mas não
ué,
importa.
Ele tava vivo no round de costinha assim, ó. Eu fui
Probably overcoming in that moment too, and aren't aware it got knifed.
eu vi, acho que tava com você com mais alguém.
Tava.
Eu vi a outra pessoa, eu falei, vou passar faca. Aí quando você entrou na frente, assim.
Ah, tudo acontece comigo.
Tudo com você, né? Essa cisão
Tudo
não tem
comigo.
como.
As coisas
They finally get some A control,
As boas acontecem, né?
and then go for C at like 35.
Ainda
veio.
vai ser pra ser isso aqui, hein?
Agora sim, o teammate do
I mean,
Omen fake ult into A.
oh, they used the last
then
part of the
react
juice from
into
Yoru.
C.
dois da leve aí.
That's
Yeah,
so
but-
sick.
Da base, é o King.
No.
Olha o TP do Melser, mas
Mazino and Melzer are just on their own on the site though because they didn't get rid of any of the thorns. There were still double thorns and the wall to get past.
Nossa, mas ele tá muito longe.
I think that was left on
Only-
purpose though.
Ah, com a X3 tá
ainda não
tudo
botaram
Leviatán ainda.
Spike.
É que tava em cima da caixa. O Crash teve que pegar.
Well, if it's on purpose,
Tá, ó, exatamente o que acontece.
Melzer
Só que não planta.
and Mazino got to be killing people, not dying immediately.
Yeah, I think keeping top box is a bit of a troll. But I think the idea is you leave thorns and all the util there, so
Assim,
the Lev is more comfortable with rotating fast to answer the ultimates that are happening over at A.
muito difícil fazer entrar nessa.
Like maybe you just leave one person on site,
E mais uma vez, a Leviatán, a tática da Cru não era ruim.
but
O Mazino faz
I don't know about that fucking TV, man.
boca da B.
I mean, even if Mazino just gets that one kill
Aí eles vão entrando, só
onto,
que a Leviatán foi inteligente.
was it Tex or was it King?
Cara, vai passar,
But if he
vai
wins
subir a
his
barreira, a gente
1v1 on
soube,
site
ele passou. E aí o
and
Melzer
stays
pegou,
alive, he can
eles
play the
iam
rest of his team in. But
Yeah.
when they both die, it just becomes an impossible task. Why is Sato alone here again?
Vai tentar o pique no meio.
I don't know, but he's not getting challenged properly at all. Like,
No. Why is Mazino just facing that?
why is Shy slow walking in with the orb on cross, bro? There's so many questions. I'm on a fucking
Why is he
exam
even using this orb when they have the wall?
because they
whole
keep
point of this wall
disrespecting
is
it.
that you can contact up behind it.
Mas o
You contact up behind the wall, you get somebody root, you get somebody back here, and then you drop the wall and you like face from multiple angles.
The issue is that they're never sending 2 to A. If you're only solo, you have to use the orb to cross.
Yeah, but just
get 2 forehead. Yes, 100%. Yeah.
Just re-clear A with more than one person.
But they're using 3 people to re-clear front B and still dying and not getting anything done there. So I think sometimes teams will just do things because they're being done all the time and never actually utilize the shit, you know? And Viper walls like this are...
I mean, that orb is old tech, though. Like, people have stopped doing that orb for ages.
Reminds me of just some of the stuff we see on, like, Viper on A. Like, people just throw that A lurk wall on short and never do anything with it at all.
There's no
Wow.
way Melzer wins that. That's so funny.
It's crazy. Was there actually a pit of shame? Whoa, Snoggy. How did that happen? That's crazy. Oh shit, it's a Kari. In my pin it says it's pinned by Snoggy. Never mind. I'm like, why would Snoggy self-report himself as a mod? Enthusiasm found a great core to build around. Krax has, like, when everyone else does, like, just plays like shit, Krax has a really good game, but I agree with the fact that Krax could be the one that just changes things around, or they change things around by dropping him. But sometimes you also have to understand the reason that a rocket ship can fly to the moon is because some of the thrusters get left behind in the exosphere. You know what I'm saying? That's not a niche. That's not very niche. That's a known. It's a known way how rocket ships work. Sometimes to swim you have to drown a little, you know, type shit. Like if someone is dropping 40, someone's gonna drop 10. That's just how it goes. I'll take Krax for the 10.
Okay, Kesn it round. I like this pistol setup. You fight B early and you get ready to crunch mound. It's supposed to be playing A soft, but you use the haunts and make it feel like you're fighting rubble. It's a good pistol setup. Especially when Kesnet just kills 2 people with the ghost. Then it's a really good pistol setup.
Probably the best in the world.
Yeah.
That's why you drop 5 in ammo. It is very cope. Or it explodes and burns in the troposphere. There's a troposphere now? Dude, what the fuck's going on with the earth, man? Global warming is shit. It's niche. You're expecting the TikTok folks to understand the basics of rocket science. Is knowing how a rocket works rocket science? Like the basics of a rocket?
Yeah.
Like, really? Like the thrusters fall away. That's not rocket science. That's like...
Well, that's... There's a little bit more to it.
Yeah, but like... That's basic knowledge of the world.
That's like saying I understand quantum mechanics because stuff's kind of weird, or like stuff's unpredictable. You know, you haven't really said anything that implies you understand rockets.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not in agreement with the fact that, like I'm saying that's just a basic fact. Like that's not rocket science. Even though it has to do with rockets and it's a little bit scientific.
Yeah, but it's not science. It's not science.
That's what I'm... Yeah, I agree.
That's a rocket fact.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm being told it's not relatable, but like the thrusters will fall. That's just a fact. And then someone's...
Not always.
What's a troposphere?
That's the point of the SpaceX rockets, is they don't have detachable thrusters.
But they do fall.
To return to the landing pad.
But they do fall down. Thrusters will fall.
Like the Buzz Lightyear falling. It's like graceful fall back down to Earth.
True.
Reused.
What's the troposphere? Is that because of global warming that we have a troposphere now? Wasn't it just
troposphere?
Yeah, wasn't it just stratosphere, exosphere, and then space? What is the troposphere?
Oh, the troposphere. I thought you were saying trophosphere.
I
Like
was.
Sphere or something.
I was, and I realized there's no H. I fucked it up.
It's just a different part of the... It's just a different level of the atmosphere. Oh, well, I suppose it's not actually the atmosphere, but the...
See, you don't... It's not true. Oh, he's got
There's all
seized.
sorts of different ones.
Seized. Oh, the nade. It's the lowest one. That's called the sky. It's not the troposphere. Fucking what?
Surely the sky would be like the second furthest one. Because like space is the furthest one, and then it's the sky, and then it's like
No.
the
What?
clouds, and then it's just air,
No. It's
and then
space.
it's ground.
Space, and it's the exosphere, because like an exosuit, it goes around the Earth. That makes sense. Then it's the
Okay.
stratosphere, because that's just the thing we learn about. Then it's the sky, and that's where the clouds are, like the
Right,
nimbulous
right.
clouds. I know
Okay.
that.
I think it's nimbus. I think they're cumulus.
Cumulus and nimbus, yes.
And
But when they
cumulus,
combine,
yeah,
they're
you can-
nimbulous. When they
No,
combine.
then they're cumulonimbus.
Oh shit, not nimbulus. He's got a timing with the judge.
Oh my god. Wait, this game suddenly so winnable for crew. Literally just off the back of that play.
Ó, eu achei que o Basílio ia levar os 3, cara. É que parece que ele atirou.
Cumulus nimby clouds? Yeah, they don't want anybody building in the stratosphere.
These both have bricks for brains. Okay, what's your house built out of? Now you have some respect for bricks, huh? Stop using bricks then. Let's see what happens.
Most of the US has stopped using bricks. They're using fucking plaster.
Plastic.
No, plaster. They're using,
Oh.
like, you know, wood, plasterboard.
Okay. Shout out wood.
Vai no lugar que ele mais entrega, ele vai pra B.
Most houses in the UK use brick. It's good insulating. If your country's cold, use some brick.
Potencial pra não deixar ele passar, hein?
Aren't you guys like famously just warm all the time?
In the UK.
Olha aí,
Yeah, in the UK.
Tex.
Yeah. Oh my god. You bent my
Oh,
brain
shit.
immediately with the 1v1.
E agora Pac, meu Deus! Que
Okay.
ralaço do
That's, it's,
Tex,
honestly, it's sad that crew didn't win that round.
O timing da porta fez toda a diferença.
Melza deserved that round win.
I mean, not the judge play.
Cunnilingus clouds. when a cumulus and a lingus cloud connect. A cunnilingus cloud.
Zakari knew. My house is made from air. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, Tex cooked that. But Melza got robbed.
Tá fechada, velho. Fechando, tipo,
Did Mazzino pie?
aí, tipo, só tem
He's 4 and 14.
os dois de mira.
Did he get the
Did he get
pie?
a kill last round?
I don't know.
He's 4 and 15 now. Dude, this guy's been first blooded so many times.
It's crazy because he's literally playing the character that has the get out of jail free card.
Yeah?
And yet he's just trapped in jail. He's the first one to jail.
É, meu amigo, a culpa
Is it Adverso or Mazzino that's the IGL?
é pequeno, né? Pegou a info.
Adverso was, now it's Melza apparently.
Oh shit.
De ataque, o Basílio
They're going back to Melza.
Lá na C.
É, pois é, na areia ali, né?
Cara, na moral, é uma dúvida que a gente pode ter aqui. Quem tá jogando mais, o Mazino ou o clone dele, né? Porque, cara, tá difícil, hein, cara. O Mazino não...
Quem é
cara,
o Drew? Fala pro
quem é
chat.
o-
I don't know. I'm pretty lost on what's going on in this game. Can we get a Coinbase econ report so I can get back on page? I need to fucking.
Yeah, okay, so Mazzino currently has a 2 in the Coinbase Econ report. He's been buying guns and doing no damage. On the other side of things, Sato is flying in the Coinbase Econ report.
Ah.
He's been investing a lot of his stock recently into crypto. This is not financial advice, but it's worked for him.
Nada, né? Pra não pegar arma.
Opa, opa, opa. Tinta, pega aqui o...
Come stuck that?
22
Oh, wow.
segundos, hein? Vai ganhar muito tempo
Hit it against the
agora,
wall,
porque a gente
against the
não tem
wall.
He's gonna go for the ground.
Não plantaram ainda.
Just let him walk out.
Pra gastar
All right.
suas
Respects.
They got a
13
free
seconds.
entry to B. Tex has got a really nice space up here.
entendeu, né?
I mean, Shy's in a really good spot though.
Tex.
Oh
Tex
my
got them
God.
both. And now he has ult.
Dia, hein? Que partida.
Not that they need it.
Vai fazendo Tex. Jogou muito.
Info on 2.
Muito agora também. E o Shai de novo sobra sozinho sem chance alguma.
É, guardou e pausou, né?
É, aqui é 10 a 6 e... Não,
Anti.
acho que a Cru não tem mais
Ah,
pausa,
é, gastou
mano.
os dois na
Gastou
primeira
os dois,
metade,
não tem
velho.
mais pausa. Aqui é Leviatán, 10 a 6.
Bro, if Adverso isn't IGLing, blow his ass to fucking Kingdom Come. The kid is dog water. What the fuck? What the fuck? That is crazy.
Sim, agora
That is a crazy reaction. Holy shit.
tá pro jogo e o Shai vai ter que...
Opera plus Twitch weird glitch Chrome plus YouTube bad audio. God
Do you think
damn.
moles are particularly
E a Cru vai
susceptible
jogar
to cancer?
esse armadinho aí, talvez uma
The player?
bem complicada financeiramente.
Who
Molser?
the fuck is the player?
Molser?
Molser? No, not Molser.
Or
Like
moles
moles.
are?
Moles.
They're like
yeah.
they're not susceptible,
Do you
but
think moles are susceptible to cancer?
aren't they like a, it's not susceptibility, but they're like a sign that something is happening, right? That they're a byproduct of.
What if you have moles? It's a sign.
That you, but there might be like something cancerous lurking between, like in beneath.
I'm talking about the animal.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like moles on the skin.
No, like an animal, a mole. Do you think they get cancer? Because like sharks don't get cancer, right?
You're dropping fucking knowledge bombs on me. I've never been aware of this. I'm stunned. Sharks can't get cancer?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, like it's very rare. It's very rare. You're like super unlucky if you're a shark and you have to go to the
Wait,
the
the ER?
carcinologist.
Yeah. Wait, why aren't we just, so you're okay, wait, we gotta slow down. There's so many things happening right now. There's been villains in comic books trying to be lizards, but no one's tried to be a shark hybrid because that would cure cancer then. Why aren't we doing shark like gene therapy and shit?
I don't know. I can't explain it in comic book terms because I don't read enough comics, but
But even I can fix this then. I'll be the solution. We just have to do
list of
some.
common misconceptions. Okay, apparently that's
Brian,
a
what's
common
good?
misconception. Sharks can
They're
get
perfect
cancer.
organisms.
Do they get it less or something though?
I think due to their
I mean,
aura.
sharks are not getting like fucking pancreatic cancer.
Do they have a pancreas?
I don't know.
Yeah, apex predator and no cancer. That's kind of a crazy deal.
I mean, I know for a fact sharks are not getting lung cancer.
Oh my god, that ult is so good with the smoke dropping. They don't have lungs, do they? They have a...
Pedrada do Melser. Tentou buscar o plant também, acabaram acertando. Armamento ainda é melhor, passa o clone.
Pop
How many
flash?
flashes can one man dodge?
Not enough. Mazino.
Olha o Mazino aí, meu amigo. É só o que
Oh my god, he nearly got the cross. Wait, oh,
Damn.
that would have been a sick 1v3. That would have been incredible.
Salva Cru. 10 a 7
Alright, what is
agora.
this? Wait, what is this?
Tá voltando, né?
List of common misconceptions.
Tyler, what is up? When can we watch the
Sharks can
EWC
get
games? We already
cancer.
doesn't have any listed streams.
The misconception that sharks do not get cancer was spread by the 1992 book Sharks Don't Get Cancer, which was used to sell extracts of shark cartilage. Oh my god.
Damn.
Current data does not support any conclusions about the incidence of tumors in sharks. What the fuck?
Poderia aparecer.
That's crazy.
Tá sendo impactante.
Is that the whole
Why
thing
did
of
it
like?
just take me to sharks in culture?
Nos 2 rounds ele pegou
Like-
4 abates no total.
Brian, how you doing today, brother?
Okay, sharks can get cancer. I'm sorry for spreading misinformation on the internet.
Nesse mapa, né? Que ele dele tava um pouco.
But like, back to the original point. Do you think, do we have any evidence about the incidence of cancer in moles?
Why? I need the context for this question.
Because moles on the human body.
Oh, this is the animal.
Well, yeah, I am talking about the animal. But I just mean, like, is there something related there? Like, did people call them moles because moles were more likely to get cancer in the first place? So they would see these, like, cancerous moles digging in the garden, and they were like, that's what we should call those big freckly things.
I think they just shortened it because they're called mole rats. That's why they just call them moles.
Lutou pra juntar
Yeah, but where did the mole part come from in the first place?
Because they dig moles.
a galera, tipo,
They dig holes, bro.
No. The holes are kind of moly though in the way they're dug. Like they're rounded and scuffer-edged, like
Espaço abre caminho. Aqui
henceforth moles.
o Melser vai esperar o resto do time
So,
pela base. São 3
you
Oh
think
no.
que o importante
because they're decroded brown holes,
e o ultado.
you think
O HS deu muito dano. Pode
they look like large freckles in the ground, so they get called moles because of that?
Yeah, it's like descriptive. But moles can mean like, oh my god, Mazino's popping again in 3K.
Olha, apareceu.
One sec.
Menino, craque da galera.
Surely Com clutches this.
Acabou a smoke, não tem mais.
This is a clip for the ages.
Fizeram metade com contra 2 jogadores.
Not convinced. He's still not convinced.
Olha a recuperação.
Oh my god.
Oh, the smoke.
Acabar com isso.
You
Oh,
got
he's
the
on the-
perfect spam.
Shai vai conseguindo desarmar.
Nice,
He's got
fix
no
it.
bullets.
Vai pra cima, o Shai vai
Oh,
girando,
oh,
ele vai
oh.
até o
Nice
final
try.
e garante.
All good, all good.
Ponto da Cru de novo.
I got an not sure if you answered my question. Well, Tyler, no. What I was talking about is
Isso é real, cara. Mazino já passou.
Mole the animal is etymologically related to Maulwurf in German, and the mole, as in your skin, is related to mutomal, but they're both completely separate words. The fact that they're the same in English is a coincidence. I don't believe in coincidences.
I think it's due to the whole shape.
We need to check with a mole oncologist.
A granadinha
Não,
do
mas ele
Cassidy.
pulou, mano.
Não, então, aí a Satchel fez ele pular, pô. E aí ele tem toda uma patinetada porque ele sabe que tem o HS. E aí,
Mole, a highly spiced Mexican sauce made chiefly from chili peppers and chocolate,
Cara, eu acho que era uma
served with
fase
meat.
que ele não podia perder. Eu acho que ele
I mean,
podia entrar
thinking about moles anyway, a naked mole rat is surely much more likely to get cancer.
Então, eu acho que ele podia ter valorizado
Because
mais.
Why?
the rates of melanoma must be through the roof. They got no skin. They've only got skin. They've got no fur. They've got no hair. They're exposed to UV at all times.
But they're inside a lot of the times. They're not really looking at the sun.
Vai falar, né? Porque ele já tinha gastado.
Inside? What, in their fucking naked mole rat condos? What do you mean
Yeah.
they're inside?
Ron Stoppable had a mole rat, a naked mole rat. I thought they were like domesticated animals.
Então,
I don't think the majority of the population of naked mole rats are inside.
I think Impossible made waves for the naked mole rat community to be like in Beverly Hills as niche pets.
a chance do 2 a 0 é
Possibly.
da Cru.
Você falou do diferencial e...
Like what were Chihuahuas doing before, you know, LA?
Teve momento ali que o Mazino tava 2-9, 3-7.
Great question. I think
Entraram pro jogo.
which was the dog that was bred to eat poo?
Oh my God. How is no one bringing that bread to eat?
Oh,
He got out of jail. He got out of jail for the first time.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, that was the right play for Mazzino to make finally.
Vamos lá, cara. Round quebrado. Cassidy
They
também
study mole rats to fight against cancer. I'm not trolling. I fucking knew it. I knew there'd be a breakthrough somewhere if we just dug hard enough in this conversation. I knew there would be a fucking breakthrough somewhere. I swear to God, if I was born 50 years ago, I would have just made a phenomenal breakthrough in terms of
Eliminado pelo
oncological
KRU,
sciences.
10-19 a
Well, you could just wash your hands 50 years ago. You'd be like a god, no?
equipe da Cru e cara, um respiro grande pra eles porque eles estavam com a economia bem zoada, né? Eles estavam naquele sistema de compra-quebra. Então agora vai ter oportunidade de jogar um armado um pouco mais tranquilo.
Well, cancer can affect not all new- certain animals exhibit
Jogo bom, cara. Jogo bom.
remarkable resistance or even apparent immunity to disease. The
A Cru podia ter ganhado bônus, né? Que foi aquele adiante.
Are naked mole rats literally the species where scientists tried to induce cancer and it just didn't work? Why
Yeah.
the fuck are scientists trying to induce cancer in things?
they're sickos, bro. They're sickos.
That is
Bowhead
sick.
whales,
They are sick fucks.
Yeah.
They're sick fucks.
elephants, and naked mole rats and bowhead whales don't get cancer. The TP.
Olha o Okeanos.
Yeah, he cooked with the double TP. I really like that play.
Tornada foi pra cima.
Nossa.
Double TPs are great to throw in every now and then on a rubble fight.
4 de vida pro King, mas é 4 contra 1 tranquilo.
So
I've
many
seen
people
more and
are,
more people do this like smoke where it sticks out a bit and then they double TP into that as well.
yeah, but so many people are starting to double TP or TP in general without there being a smoke on the second one at all.
Que tem uma área de mapa
Yeah.
que vai-
Did you see how good Mako's double TPs were on
On
this
Lotus
map?
Seaside, dude. Yeah, I mean, fucking,
when
I
he
call
was
for
in
that shit in
Bangkok.
ranked, and people know what it is. Like,
jogadores pátio,
Dude, it was so
he did
nice.
6 rounds in a row where he just went on site and then went to the fucking right cubby, and they couldn't figure out where the fuck he was.
tá na frente, cara. Desce o primeiro ponto. E o Tex elimina o Shai. Ultimates em mãos, ó. Bons
Like an ad read. The resistance is linked to a unique form of
Vai ser definido aí.
hyaluronan, a large viscous molecule secreted by their skin cells, which regulates cell growth and protects against tumor formation.
You know, like how have you ever heard of flu camp?
Ele deu double
Flu
Where you can
camp.
s- Flu camp, where you can get paid to get flu.
Ah, it's a test subject. I haven't heard of that. No.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So like you can get paid. They're looking for a certain sample size of patients or certain demographics of patients, and then they give you.
That's a good strat too, Angus. 100%.
I mean, I'm not sure whether they give you the flu or whether they're trying to test like next year's vaccines or something. I'm not exactly sure like what their game plan is, but all I know is you're sick for a couple days, and then you can return back to civilization as long as you don't die from the flu, and they'll pay you like quite a bit to do it.
Só viu um reto.
This would be a tech though.
Do, like, what is the level? Like, what have the ethics boards approved? If they've approved the flu camp, how far away are we ethically from them approving the cancer camp, where they induce cancer into you?
I think there's enough people with cancer that, to where you don't need to induce cancer.
Ela tem que matar.
Okay, so then what about like, are we closer to like the baldness camp? Where they
Yes.
induce male baldness into you?
No,
and treat it?
they fixed baldness. You just have to visit Turkey.
Bom round
What if they? I mean, what are the crazy shit can the doctors do? A buddy of mine got brain damage from flu camp. He sued, invested the money in Bitcoin, and now he's a millionaire.
It's a
How,
tech.
I'm sorry. First of all, how can you sue? Surely you've signed a waiver saying that like you're accepting the risks of.
Waivers don't hold up in court a lot of the time, even if you sign them. That's why if they're mostly meant to scare you, not to sue. Like a lot of waivers. Like this is like a known thing. This is a known thing. I'm not even like shy wagering this.
I'm not even shy of wagering. He's doing the Pokemon thing again. Maybe it was unrelated to the flu. They hit him with a hammer or something. Yeah, I mean, then you've got great grounds to sue. You had the flu and they came in and gave you like skull surgery. I think he was arguing that the extent of the possible consequences wasn't properly explained. Okay, fair enough. Reasonable.
Yeah. Explain, or even if it wasn't listed either, then there's also expectation of like you're not gonna get brain damage.
Yeah.
From the flu. Okay, Tyler, to answer your question, I'm not really covering the EWC as much. I know the games are running all day, but we're going to be doing a charity stream the entire time.
Is gonna be
just because I don't really agree with like a little bit of what the government's doing over there. Plus, a lot of the teams that are going have like subbed rosters in general, and it seems like a little bit of a Mickey Mouse tournament. The game is just background noise at this point. No. We got this. Yeah, I will be joining Brendan Josh for some of the charity stuff. Absolutely. It's gonna be really fun. I'm gonna be playing my own roguelites and stuff as well.
How do you deal with the rubble reclear? Is Melzer gonna stay here? Mazzino's just used both of his gate crashes. I don't know why the fuck he just used that one.
They think something's happening. See, they rotated off B as well. They're just getting cooked here off of nothing.
They're about to. Oh, that didn't catch onto Melzer, but that did. Tex is about to fry Kesne in this spot, surely.
The never check spot.
For the next wall cycle.
Oh my god, 140.
It's so aggro.
Oh, drop.
Zeno started hitting, by the way.
Yeah, he's actually getting really good timings.
He's playing better on defense than he was on attack for sure.
Eu ia falar isso, o Adverse pegar uma kill nessa trocação. Nossa. Bangzinha?
Vamos ver se vai entrar na bang. O Okeanos tá esperando colado.
Oh my god, Okeanos. Really?
He gets punished for that eventually, but now it's all on Kesne.
He got like fined $500 for making $1 million. That was crazy.
Big pit, big play by Okeanos. Tex is bigging him up. That was the world's weirdest handshake fist bump thing at the end there.
I didn't get to see it. I was looking away.
They murdered Melzer. They actually murdered Melzer on that reclear.
Damn. Wasn't Crew in like the big lead at one point? Oh.
Wasn't Crew in the big lead? No?
No? It was always Lev?
Yeah, Lev was 8-4 at the half, and then Crew won pistol. And then they won bonus. Oh no, they were about to win the bonus, and then they didn't.
What was that? Sometimes my auto-tune fucks up. Sometimes my auto-tune fucks up and goes really high-pitched. I don't know why. And it fucking cracks me up. I'm so sorry.
What? Did he actually even tap that? Oh yeah, he did.
Shouldn't be boycotting VCT events too because they were advertising EWC during the Masters. VCT is not being run by a government regime though. Is my whole thing. And we're gonna hear a rat with a reverb out of nowhere. I think it's unfortunate that they have to advertise it.
Yes, when you kill the player in that position.
Like,
This is now suddenly very winnable. I think they should be given the... I don't think you have time actually to give the spike plant to Tex, but that would be so nice if you could.
welcome back, Angus. Welcome back.
Não, tipo assim,
Because you
agora-
worry
I see your point though, Burberry. I understand. I understand the point you're trying to make, but
Porque se ele lutar, o round ficar muito difícil, acaba o jogo.
you should work out NRG because they're sponsored by the National Guard is a similar argument.
E aí ele vai ter que tomar
I haven't looked into the National Guard too much.
interessante, se vai ser
I gotta check it out.
ou se ele vai lutar pro sentido base, sentido
But
cachoeira, se eles não
should be a similar argument. There's similar arguments there 100%.
cara, vale a pena lutar cachoeira aqui.
Vamos ver, o Ultimate vai pra base, mas acaba não pegando ninguém. Os jogadores da Leviatán já chegam somando agora. O Shai vai
I mean, brother is just walking in and
my God.
fucking.
It's not planted for him though.
Ooh.
It's just a bad plant, man. Their pathing went through waterfall, back around to CT, and they hadn't planted for CT. If they planted more in the open, they win that round, guaranteed.
Absurdo, hein?
They're just worried that someone was maybe waterfall while they were trying to plant.
Yeah.
Or trying to cross at least.
E aí foi só beitando o Tex, né, pra aparecer,
Um,
tiro, né? Cara, eu não entendi muito.
It's the U.S. Army. The U.S. government only started deporting immigrants to Georgia recently. Saudi's been doing it for a while. I mean, the U.S. government's been doing some pretty heinous stuff for a long time. You know what I'm saying?
Teve chiclete,
Um,
agora eu não sei se pegou ele porque o Com passou, né? Pode ter pego o Tex.
tava na frente, pegou algum. Eu acho que eu vi alguma coisa travando o Tex.
Sim,
It's the whole thing. I mean, my question is, you know, even past the National Guard, should I be supporting any of these teams that are going to the EWC in general as well, right? Like,
Ele nem pensa ali.
they're probably getting more money than the National Guard is giving NRG.
Tava com uma vantagem legal. Tava 10 o quê?
Virou 8-4, né?
É, mas
Pra Leviatán.
Supporting and advertising are different, in my opinion. If companies advertising a product, that means they endorse it. I don't think the company as a whole and a lot of the people that are working VCT are getting paid by
Which is
EWC.
fucking crazy considering
At
he
this
was
moment,
4
right?
and 14 at some point.
Então, bem jogado, cara. Bem jogado pela equipe da KRU, que coloca...
Sorry, say again. Oh yeah, he was. This is 17 and 21 now. Holy fuck.
Nessa volta
Yeah.
do box, eu acho que fecha em 3-0 nessa bind, hein?
E aí o chat fica triste porque é uma roletada.
We'll talk more about the politics in a second.
Falta
This is about to be a bang around.
orbzinho, o Mazino tá vindo sem shield. Ah, não, ele comprou Spectre.
Comprou o Spec.
Spectre.
E os dois duelistas da Cru top fragger, hein? O jogo
Você vê a
virou
mudança?
nessa defesa.
There's a lot of nuance around it.
Cara, sabe qual...
Passaram demais, velho. Os dois, mano.
Sabe
I'll tell you, for me, it's less about like, it's not even less about it, but there's more to just in the overall arcing macro of the politic game around it too. There's some micro stuff and personal stuff for me that I've been told and shared with by people about Saudi Arabia specifically, and my experiences there as well. So there's a reason why I'm not even sure if boycott's the right word, but I'm just ignoring it kind of. I guess boycott is the right word, yeah.
Olha o Sato avançado na base, quebrou o clone, agora tá cego e o Mazino.
Wow.
Pega uma kill que pode.
Layering Still Garden coming in.
Gasta o ultimate o Tex pra tentar de algum jeito.
Hello?
Pedir esse
He still fights King.
Já acerta a bazucada no King. É um 4 contra 1 com sozinho overtime
Wow.
nesse segundo mapa.
Cara, eu posso falar bem a real pra vocês?
Pode.
A Leviatán
Do we get back?
tá fácil de fazer. Eles
Ah.
fizeram 1+1, que é, vamos entrar na C com o ultimate da Vice e da Fade, não tem ultimate de retorno da Cru, aí o Okeanos quis ultar a base, aí o Sato quis adiantar a base, isso sem a Spike tá plantada, cara, aí assim, ficou muito difícil, né?
Oz has more fun than CIF behind some more agencies combined. Yeah, the US is doing some crazy shit, man. We're in left out here for a round. They did something at some point radical. My bad. I thought it was
For the op,
Crew
OT.
doing really well on defense.
Por gastar
But
No,
ultimate,
Kesnet.
it was just the opposite side
Decided
of
to
way.
sell it.
ou já não adiantava muita coisa. Que
Sato
bom que
hasn't.
pro jogo.
Satinho de Operator. Glass.
I mean, he's been pretty successful at holding this pressure at B, so these guys had no answer for his op.
Ah, OT assim, pra surpreender, logo no primeiro round?
Pode
Acho
ser.
bom, acho
Ele
bom.
vai buscar aqui o pique no meio, né? Só que parece que não vai ter ninguém da Cru por ali.
Agora o Cass tá positivo, Spacão. 20/16.
É, agora sim.
Ah,
Será que ele já...
Ele pegou 3 nesse round.
The clone just gets instantly broken by the Odin spam.
Tava um pouco
It,
mais,
it probably saved some of Mizuno's health.
E o com Jordi.
I mean, he just walks in the tree.
He's in, he's out.
What
And
the
but they
fuck?
think the tree is completely open.
Vale demais, né?
Oh
my
no.
God, King's just playing with them.
Caixa, cai também o Mazino.
The paranoia through from Okeanos and King hops up on the top for the angle.
Cara, o Mazino
Sato's probably heard this player.
nada, né?
Yeah.
Pangou.
Eu achei que era o fake clone.
Viper's probably made some moves on the right, and he's close enough to hear it, so he knows that she has to cross.
Era genuína, né, há um tempo
Não, é porque
atrás,
o jeito
mano.
que ele tava andando parecia um clone. Eu
Agora ele tá com 20.
I mean, no wall here.
no primeiro tempo assim é surpreendente.
Não, mas ele, pô, tá suave, matou, né?
É,
Matou. Mas ele poderia ter jogado uma banguezinha pra garantir.
Cara, o Sato sabe que tem um cara que tá pra ser ainda.
Hello, Levi?
Começou. Essa volta é muito difícil por parte do time da KRU, essa volta pro Spike Site da C.
If you peek into them for info,
O
though,
Sato,
oh my god, they actually got the punish while peeking for info.
Jesus.
They were double holding that for so long trying to punish the info peek, and then Okeanos just deleted one of them.
A KRU não reseta, né? A KRU não consegue se organizar pra fazer uma boa entrada. O Okeanos ainda pega uma kill, faz uma paranoia e o King marota, né? O King acaba marotando o Mazino, que tava ali na região da... O Mazino entrou porta, né? Ele entrou na... Ele tava entrando porta atrasado, né? Agora, ele não morreu na entrada da... Não é o King que pega aqui o
Ele
Mazino.
tomou a paranoia do homem, ele ficou lá atrás, né?
Isso, e aí o King
Aí o
antecipou
King
pela caixa e
isso, o
matou.
King antecipou pela caixa. Vamos ver, ó.
Pode ser o último round de moedas em dobro.
É verdade, tá rolando ainda moedas em dobro lá na Bonox. Se você pode aproveitar logo logo, vai ter mais roleta pra gente descobrir qual que é a próxima promoção aí. Será que é o último round?
Olha o Mazino.
Tá sendo paranoia, hein?
Destacado, veio a paranoia.
They only ever test one side of the map. They're never
Isso aí. Tem que ser nerfado nessa, assim.
ever pushing any mount control while they get for rubble space, or vice versa,
Só o Charola.
or even
Yeah, they're not
even with the
doing any
lurker.
big map rotates. They're doing a lot of re-hitting rather than rotating, but
Pra garantir
Yeah.
mais- ó, o Keanos brilhou no último round.
Which means crew just keeps
it's working.
Uma kill de novo, pode ser
yeah, I mean they're getting some picks sometimes, but the way crew came back, it was like they just
look at this.
Começa a rezar, né?
what the
They
fuck
think they're full rotated, and the
Oh
re-hit's
my
just gonna get a
God.
free A site.
off of one info crew,
Aqui eu acho que acabou.
Don't know. Just a pure
brazen their
gamble.
DMs. 13-12, you have to go to C.
É verdade, né? O Melo ainda tá bem, então assim, existe
It's a
mundo
pure
aqui.
gamble.
Cara, a Leviatán tá naquele foco de, tipo assim, eles vão dar cara, rapaziada. Eles vão buscar essa info, agora a KRU já entende, talvez tarde demais, que vai ser uma entrada pro Spike Site.
They still think they're smoking the cross, but not moving off C.
Meu amigo, e agora pode dar tudo errado pra eles, hein? Vamos ver, o Shai tá esperando no bombe, tem veneno no caminho.
Bro,
Mas a Leviatán vai voltar.
16 seconds.
Passando por cima do veneno mesmo. 14, 13 segundos. Cadê o play?
They found the fucking site.
Pode morrer varado, Dudu.
Olha aí, olha
Bro.
o Shai. Mas tem ainda 7 segundos pra avançar do outro lado. Okeanos de novo com agora a Leviatán. Vem pra fechar o seu
Yeah, I mean, I
mapa, vem
think
pra
Lev were the better
série.
team on this map, but
Okeanos
both of these teams have been able to
overtime.
stick in it, even on the map, so they don't look that great. They're still individually able to hang. That defensive gamble to go 2-2-0 in a 4v5
Yeah.
was a bit of a death blow for them.
A Leviatán aos trancos e barrancos podia ter fechado mais tranquilo esse mapa, levou pro overtime.
Craziness.
Encontrou os dois rounds do overtime, foram bons né, pro time da Leviatán. Satinho brilhou, pegou as suas kills que precisava.
Brie, have you watched Sideshow's video on the EWC and stuff?
Entrou bem também, apareceu bem pro jogo, ainda mais pra esse final agora. E mesmo com a recuperação que nós vimos de Mazino e Kesnet, não deu pro time da KRU, mas dá uma confiança, não?
Has Tarek announced that he is watching it?
Eu acho que
I thought he said he's not going to watch it. How do you think viewership's going to be for EWC this year for Val specifically? There was a significant drop for other games.
próximo do map
You have, yes? Okay, true.
A diferença é que não teve OT.
Um,
Foi 13-11 e esse aqui agora foi jogo.
I believe, because dude, I've been a part of the EWC for a bit. I know Val viewership's always going up, especially in Tier 1 events.
Fazer uma boa
The way it's segmented, the amount of games there are, the fact that there's a B stream,
falou, cara, o Kesnet e o Mazino
EWC will not have good viewership, man.
estavam conseguindo tempar.
It just happens every year. It happens every single year the same way.
Entram no jogo.
They run games on a certain level of like
A KRU teve
bullshit when it comes to the rules,
também, né, cara? Acho que
so it's not as relevant to watch. By
Time
the
for
way,
rematch. We've got to get in one quickly.
descolado.
one
If we've
rematch.
learned anything, we've got time as long as we go quick.
I bet.
Então, assim, tá sendo. Acho que não sei se vai concordar comigo, assim, são poucos erros das equipes.
Radical, enjoy. Thank you for being here during the morning and the nighttime as well.
Run an advert.
Enjoy bed,
Yes,
enjoy
I
bed.
am.
Mais atrasado, mas no geral, a estrutura dos dois times tá boa.
Actually-
Tá sendo um bom jogo.
É, cara, eu acho que a KRU demorou um pouco pra se achar ali, né? Principalmente no ataque. A gente falou muito do Mazino, né? Porque ele tava cometendo algumas
First, I don't feel where the money comes from. It feels inevitable that Saudi money will worm its way into anything, so why not just take it on board and use it to blossom something you love?
que o último jogo que a gente
That's what my thinking was in the beginning as well. But like the issue was is that I had people reach out to me when I was going there. Like it's like my thought process for the first time was like, listen, if no one else is gonna do it, like get someone good to do it, so at least the kids that are there, they're unaware of all this is going on. get to have like a Freak or a Rivington to be able to relate to show them something that they could pursue as well, and be the change that you wish to see, right? Be maybe like maybe they fall in love with your type of content, like the content that I'm doing, the content that some of the other casters are doing there, and they are more educated. They push a little bit more of rhetoric. That's not the issue.
If you're gonna shrink a Valorant agent, which one would you shrink?
Dion.
Eu tava no rolê que era ou 3 ou 4 ou 5.
Fala dele.
Ou podia ser 3-0, 3-2,
That'd be
né?
horrible to play against. Sliding through the cracks in the map.
Dude, it'd be nuts.
Eu quero ver o número de first kills, cara.
Okay, we playing 4v4?
Yes, I accept your request. Let's play some 4v4. Let's get some shots in the net.
What's right?
I said, yeah, let's play some 4v4. Let's get some shots in the net.
Alright.
Fuck it up.
Não, pra cru, pra cru, é pra cru.
16 first kill pra Leviatán.
I need to get some coffee in a second.
Da cru ainda.
Mas eu vou falar a real, acho que o Mazino tomou uns 10.
Cara, ele tomou bastante. Ele tomou bastante. Acho que ele...
First
Depois a gente... Sobe na tela aí, Saci, os stats, igual você faz nessa live.
Exato, né? Saudades.
O LR tá no delay ainda.
Um,
Mas o jogo não acabou pra
A
galera.
gente tá no futuro, né?
I think not caring where the money comes from is like a slippery slope to just losing like the idea of what makes gaming great, you know?
O split da Leviatán que não foi muito bom, né?
I know there's one side of it which is like you can do. Also, Marino, thank you for the 3 months. That's what I forgot to say.
E a cru ganhou bastante.
But like,
Mostrou também como
in my approach to,
que eles viram 8x4 pra um lado, 8x4 pro outro, pra ir pro OT.
you know, I know betting's always inevitable. This is always inevitable. That's always inevitable. But like, there's a certain level of both hypocrisy and like, just, you know, the identity of what a game is to the masses. Why it's even big, where it doesn't make sense to include
What
something, you know?
height are the agents in Valorant? I don't mean via the law. I mean like, is there a literal height for the agents? Like
Yeah,
what
you can
they
use-
are in the actual game.
You can use the ping. You can use the ping system to figure it out.
Oh yeah, you could. You just got to get one of them to lie down.
Let's run it.
Incredible from Shire. Incredible from Shire.
Let's fucking run it.
Isn't it canonically 5'11" for all agents? I have no idea. Don't ask me.
I think if you're running a live
I'm the one
service
asking
game,
questions
you
out
don't
here.
really have to rely on like a good
meters for simplicity,
live
2
service
meters,
game
they're
doesn't have to
fucking
rely on
giants.
sponsor money.
Those are big humans.
The live service game comes first before the
Good night, Wudge. Oh, shocking performances. Shire, run that.
Oh, I'm running that. I'm running that.
That's ambitious. That's ambitious. Wait.
I'm running that.
Oh my god. What a throw from their keeper. 2 times in a row. They've
Yep.
tossed. What is 2 meters in Imperial? Is that like 6
2 meters is 180 cent.
6'4"? 6'3.5"?
2 meters is what? How many centimeters? 200 centimeters, right?
200. Yeah, that's
6
how
foot
metric
is
works.
6 foot is
6 foot
180.
is like 182, I think.
I'm 185, so then
You're 185?
yep.
I didn't realize. Oh, bro.
So then I put 15 centimeters on myself, which is like what, 7 inches, 6 inches?
Oh, I lobbed it over the top of the teammate I was trying to pass to. Oh. It's like a bit less than 6'6". Huh.
Oh, juke him. Hit him with that blade shot.
Oh, I should have hit them with the blade shot, honestly. Those agents are massive in Valorant if they're supposed to be 6'7" or something. That's fucking huge.
Oh, the blade juke was coming.
I mean, it wasn't a deliberate juke, but that would have been incredible. Oh no, I wasn't ready for that.
Hey, Buzz. And then run the other way. Oh, I thought I'd go through him.
Just passed straight to him.
I thought I could go through him. I thought I could go through him. I thought I could go through him. Ah!
Shayo tossing. Shayo is tossing,
I
man.
give two,
He's
I take one.
tossing.
It's profits. It's still
He's
profits.
tossing. Imagine like 6 reinforces. Yeah, but they're like, yeah. Well, reinforces 6-8, but like, yeah, 5 people that big with guns bearing down on you and like special abilities. I'd shit my pants. Oh, what am I doing, man? Oh,
I tried something cool. Oh wow, there are a lot of people out.
the guns are proportional to their size too, so they're using bigger guns.
I mean, you saw how big the Vandal was at the compound.
The compound?
Shopify Rebellion?
I don't remember
Remember when
the Vandal there.
what's it called? Alexis came in the Reyna cosplay, and then she had that Vandal.
Oh yeah.
Vandal was pretty fucking.
Oh, bro, it didn't even need to move, man. Pass the ball to score? No, I'm trying to train my shooting ability. I'm not passing.
All right, I want to see Ego here.
Fuck. I messed it up. Oh! No, I had it and he took the ball from me, you son of a bitch. You stole my goal. I had that shit.
Look at Durka. Look at him.
Wait, that actually looks so much like Durka.
Yeah.
I get goated with the, like, you know, Sims strategy of, like... I find it very, very difficult to build things that look like people in video games. I'm
Really?
super bad at it. Yeah,
I feel like I'm good at that shit.
If
It's
you
just-
ask me, like, like, this was supposed to look like me. It looks nothing like me. It looks more like Durka than it looks like me.
Final do Tichin Saci Invitational by Onyx. E claro, você como é que foi?
All right. Well, I mean, I think we're mostly ruling these guys.
Ih, já. Ah, voltou.
Yeah, I think they're about to
Baldur's Gate
leave.
1 looked spot on. No, it didn't. It was just a short, bald person with a Pringles man mustache.
Dois mapas, eu vou meter uma pedra.
Tô esperando, quando acabar eu como.
O frio de São Paulo aqui tá.
Eu não sinto- não
Vai
sinto
comer
tá fora.
meia-noite.
Cara, o XR...
Put it in the goal. Just put it in your own goal. Put it in your own fucking goal. You know you're gonna lose.
É que eu não gosto de comer...
Oh, he lagged out,
Tá certo. Você é
which means the ball
That's-
should
it's
spawn
not
like
spot
right
on.
here.
That is not spot on.
Eu gosto, mas
É
se
uma
eu não
opção
comer, eu
minha.
desmaio, velho.
É isso. E seguinte, Saci, tá na hora da gente atuar um pouco.
Ah, mas os caras
Let me blade shot. Let me blade shot it in.
I'm gonna juke you in, and I'm gonna fucking
não precisam atuar, cara.
score on your net.
Começa aqui.
All right, blade shot it. Blade shot it.
Kaspersky.
What the fuck?
Oh, my teammate's tackling me.
Isso aqui é pra você, tá, Teixeira? Porque tem a
We'll get it to you. We'll get it
Fuck's
to you.
sake, man.
pessoa aí, né? Ou você mesmo, não sei, né? Aquele cara, aquele amigão que caiu no link, resolveu clicar.
Cara,
Aí, mano,
All right, perfect, perfect, perfect situation for a blade shot.
você quis ver o TCK lá.
tava assim,
tô em
fotos
quieto.
do TCK na ok.
Pleno século
Fuck's sake, man.
cara, tem gente que cai nisso, né?
Sacizão, pesquisas indicam que muitas pessoas ainda tomam esse tipo de golpe. E não precisa nem de pesquisa, porque, mano, não é meme, eu realmente quase caí. E usando o safe money do
Incredible
Kaspersky,
save.
você adiciona uma camada
I'm with you. I'm gonna pass to you. I wanna get this guy's attention.
e operações
Lob your
bloqueadas
ass.
online.
Oh,
Verdade, cara, ele verifica a autenticidade do site de pagamento, né?
oh, that's good.
Você abre um navegador
Oh
específico,
shit.
Oh, I put too much curl on it the opposite way.
garante que suas informações financeiras estão protegidas ali de fraudes, né, entre tudo, né?
É isso mesmo. Então você não caia mais em roubos, seja inteligente e garanta já o seu Kaspersky clicando no
The
link
keepers look a
que vai estar
little
no chat
clueless.
fixado ou escaneando aqui, ó, o QR Code. E lembrando, para mais desconto adicional, cupom
Anti.
para mais 30% de desconto, um desconto exclusivo do campeonato, tá? Depois que
Oh,
acabar o
dude, give me that shit. Give me that shit.
Anti.
cai, não é tudo isso. Então, para você conseguir um desconto
Your dribbling needs more work than your shooting? No, my dribbling's phenomenal. My dribbling's phenomenal.
além de ter me salvado.
Do we have time for another game? I don't think we do.
I don't think
we're
6
gonna troll
minutes.
here.
Yeah, we're gonna troll if we
Yeah, I
do.
think we're gonna troll.
Parceria. Aí ela mandou, vou mandar o contrato pra você assinar via DocSign. aquele site famoso.
Sim.
Eu fui clicar, eu cliquei, deu lá, contrato offline, baixa o contrato. Eu cliquei, na hora que eu cliquei pra baixar o Kaspersky, puf! Você não vai baixar isso,
Vai
não sei o
baixar
quê.
isso, tá bem, viu, cara? Tá bem, porque isso aí toma controle de tudo, tá?
Anybody who knows Portuguese right now, Tashinia is selling you Kaspersky.
É, o plano anual do Premium, né, que é o mais top, sai R$4,50, se não me engano. É bem baratinho e, cara, tem muitas coisas. VPN ilimitado, toda essa proteção.
Oh, my stomach's fucking in pain,
How
bro.
did you and B meet? I tried to steal her car.
Na verdade, eu acho que vai ser 5
No
horas,
shot.
né? Mas, pô, vai que do nada, né?
Yeah, it was just like, you know,
Então, garanto agora.
bad boy to husband.
E agora vamos de rolê?
Criminal
Classic
to
arc.
classic
Classic
art.
arc.
Eu giro.
Tá.
Classic car.
Não falou, né?
Depois chegar no quarto
No, that was not how we
mapa,
met.
Chega não, vai chegar no quarto mapa.
That was not how we met.
Tá bom. Assim, mas aí você tem que trocar de lugar, né?
All right.
Tá bom, pode
Meia
ser.
hora aqui.
We met at a bar. She was a bartender at a local bar.
Começa.
Cusão, velho. Você é mó malo,
Parece da
irmão.
mancada. Caramba, velho.
Let me catch up on this reading.
Vai, Tisha. Mas rodou tanto.
I did try to steal her car one time though,
Tô com uma vontade,
and
Tishinha.
Bren stopped me.
Tá.
Challenge.
15. Chamei, rapaziada. Tá chamado.
Opa.
Dezinho é top, hein?
Tá aí, legal.
Beleza.
Like as a joke? Yeah, it was a joke, but she was putting petrol in the car at the time, and I turned the engine on, which isn't exactly a funny joke. I mean, I was very drunk at the time as well, which makes it an even less funny joke.
Oh God, that's a lethal joke.
That's a potentially like we created a bomb joke.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't. All I was trying to do was steal her keys, and what I accidentally did was turn the car on.
Não, tem um negócio que o... Tá ligado aqui, ó?
Não é. Que tipo assim, é o rolê. Peraí, deixa eu ver, XR.
Peraí, enquanto você vai mostrando...
Yeah,
aí, só
nearly
lembrando,
blew up a gas station.
10% de desconto,
Whoopsie
TSI
daisy.
até o final do terceiro mapa. Nossa, tá que gigante seu cabelo, Spaca.
But it's all good. It worked out. It worked out.
Deus, Spacão!
Cabeleira.
Assim, a real é que aqui fica mais quentinho.
Não, mas ó, deixa eu explicar o bagulho do
Não,
velcro.
põe a touca.
I went to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
Raspava lá nos Estados Unidos,
Alright.
sei lá, 2 dias depois, não sei quando.
One second, BRB. Mr. Criminal. I'm gonna address your everyone's EWC stuff in a second. I just really need to like not feel like crap. So enjoy this classic hat. We haven't seen it in a while. I'll be right back.
Mas isso só acontecia quando eu raspava, tipo, full mesmo, assim, aquele que parece navalha. Aí o cabelo fica bem, quando ele
cresce.
depois de 2, 3 dias ele já fica bem...
Mano,
O fio cresce mais grosso.
X reprova, ele tá aí, mano. Ele tem o...
Ele era careca, né? Um ex-careca sabe das coisas do
o cara
careca.
sabe.
Não, eu não-
Ele não chegou a assumir.
Eu já fui calvo, muito calvo.
O XR...
Mas
Moleque, tem uma
careca
foto do
nunca
XR,
foi.
né?
Tá ligado?
ele era
Tem
calvo,
muitas,
ele
cara. É
parecia
só
que
você
tinha
escrever
40 anos.
XRM e CSGO. Aí, mano, acabou comigo.
Acabou comigo. E vamos pra seleção
ó.
de agentes. Cupom
Legal.
ativo até o final do mapa. Lembre-se disso. Brimstone, Ioru, Raze, Fade Viper pra Leviatán. Então o double duelista que a gente comentou que poderia acontecer. E do outro lado a KRU com uma composição mais padrão. Com ela, a Sky finalmente aparecendo pela primeira vez aqui no nosso TSI.
Cara, a KRU vem com a mesma comp que eles jogaram no início do ano, no kickoff, se eu não me engano. Era Vice, Viper, Haze, Sky e Brimstone. Saci, se eu não estou enganado, essa comp vocês utilizavam na
Sim,
Sentinels, não era
da
exatamente
Leviatán.
essa comp?
Não, sem Vice, né?
Da Leviatán.
A da Leviatán, isso
da
que eu tô
Leviatán,
falando.
é,
O Yoru e
isso,
Haze,
isso,
era
isso,
o Tens
isso.
de Yoru, Zequinha de Haze, o Brimstone ia pros Elzes,
Isso.
aí tinha o...
O John Curie ia de Viper e ele de
e
Fade.
você de Fade, era
É.
isso, né?
Ou era de Gecko?
Sky até nessa época.
Não era você de Gecko?
Não sei se era Gecko. É que assim, a gente tinha muita dificuldade nessa época, né? Porque a gente não sabia o que colocar o Tens pra jogar, né? Então assim, a gente ficava, pô, será que...
O cara é bom de tudo, fica difícil, né, velho?
É que ele não joga
Cara,
de Brim, né?
exato. Não jogava de Brim, a gente tinha que deixar o
Os
Jordan,
Elzes ia de
os
Brim.
Elzes de Brim, o John de Viper, aí não podia usar sentinela ali, né? Então sobrava o Tens junto com o Zekken. O Zekken era, pô, main raise ali total, né? A raise dele é monstro. E aí ficava, pô, e agora, cara? A gente vai colocar o Tens do quê? Aí a gente colocou ele de Gecko. Uma hora deu certo, né? O Gecko dele era um Gecko duelista.
É igual o Something.
É.
O Something quando joga de Gecko,
O homem dele
cara,
também era um homem duelista, né?
também.
Mas é que o Gecko dele é igual do Something no sentido, pô,
Sim,
ele que
sim.
puxava o Operator na bind, né? Não era
Mas essa
assim,
troca
então.
veio muito que o Tens, você achou que ele de Yoru não tava...
Cara, é que o
Não
Yoru na bind
funcionou.
ele fica muito previsível. Depois de umas partidas. Aí a gente ficou dificuldade de se adaptar à composição.
Tá aí,
Então
cara.
vambora,
Vamos que
terceiro.
vamos! Vamos pro terceiro mapa da grande final do Tichin Saci Invitational by Bonox. E agora, meu amigo, KRU ou Leviatán? Esse mapa é escolha da KRU. É a primeira vez que a gente tá vendo as duas equipes. Você falou que é a primeira vez de Sky, a primeira vez de Brimstone também, pô.
Primeira vez de Brimstone, de Sky, da Bind, cupom de 10% no dia de hoje.
Olha
Só
aí.
alegria.
Que o Spaca tirou a touca.
Olha aí, que
Verdade,
beleza.
É isso.
O que mais?
Que tem X assim, Invitational by Box no domingo, no dia 6 de julho.
Clássico Latam.
Clássico do Latam esse ano.
Caraca, é um dia histórico, então.
É um dia histórico.
É um dia histórico.
É isso. Vamos que vamos. Vamos ver quem vence esse pistol por enquanto. Depois a gente tem que fazer a soma, né? Pra ver quantos pistols cada equipe venceu.
Sim.
E agora o Mazino com essa Sky vai ser pressionado. Já passou um jogador ali pelo espinho.
Ele não viu, né?
Ele ouviu.
Ah, tá.
Ele ouviu alguém passando.
Foi buscar, né? As smokes já caem. E tá aí o plant acontecendo com o Sato.
Pô, ali acho que o Mazino podia ter ido, viu? Mas vamos ver.
Cara, tem bastante
Vai ser.
recurso ainda na mão da Cru, né? Bastante recurso. Essa popzinha vai ser forte, granada.
Vai, Zé.
Não, carrinho!
É batida da equipe da Cru, é o adverso quem pega primeiro aqui, o Mazino, já leva o dele também. Dá pra clicar nesse spike.
Beleza.
A Leviatán bota a cara, sai da
Opa.
smoke, sobra apenas o com. Ele
acha
acerta
que matou
pela
o defuse,
smoke.
não.
O adverso soltou, fez
Nossa,
metade.
ele parou
o
o
com
adverso.
tá tentando beitar. Adverso pela smoke. 3 kills do capitão. Ponto da Cru.
Aí, cara, a Leviathan fez uma boa entrada, né? Ficou numa situação de 5v5. Qual que foi, acho que, o grande problema pra mim da Lev? Eles não ganharam atrás do bombe, cara. Eles ficaram todo mundo pra trás. E aí, obviamente, você tem um pouco da organização da Cru um pouco mais rápida, né? Pra a pop que o Mazino faz, ela quebra os jogadores da equipe da Leviathan que estavam de mira. E a soma acontece com granada, com carrinho, com smoke. Muito bem jogado, cara. Pela Cru, somaram bem com as habilidades que eles tinham. E agora um econômico completamente classificado aí da equipe da Leviathan.
Cara, faltou ganhar o L, hein? Ali no Afterplant também, né? Você vai ganhar atrás do bomb,
Exato.
ganha o L. Tem que ter alguma posição, senão fica muito difícil. Mas setup retake, né? Tanto que o Mazino não foi porque tinha até a flash da base.
Nossa, o Melser não tá nem aí, cara.
Cara, eu fui buscar a informação aqui dos pistols, né? Então na Sunset a Leviathan ganhou os dois, mas perdeu os dois anti-ecos, né? E na Lotus a Cru venceu os dois pistols e venceu os anti-ecos também.
Mas perdeu o jogo, é isso.
Mas perdeu o jogo. Então quem ganha pistol, perde o jogo.
Ixi.
Por enquanto tá sendo assim.
É, um sinal aqui, né? Os caras vão começar a trollar o pistol, né? Tá aí, 1x0 tranquilo, já tira um jogador, o Melser. Ele faz... Nossa, cara, fazia tempo que eu não vi o Melser jogar de Brimstone, hein? Muito tempo.
Cara,
Ele
fazia
joga
tempo
bem,
mesmo.
tá? Ele joga bem de
É que depois que a Fracture saiu, né?
De Princeton, é.
A gente via muito na Fracture.
E a Cru não vetava Fracture, cara? Se eu não tô enganado, no Stage 1? Eu acho que eles vetaram Fracture no Stage 1.
Ah, é que eu joguei contra a Cru, eu perdi, né?
Tenho quase certeza.
Você não quer nem lembrar, né?
Nossa, eu
Quem
lembro
não
que
perdeu pra
eu
Cru, né?
entrevistei você depois desse dia aí, que vocês foram cacetados pela Cru.
É, eu
velho.
queria matar todo mundo, né? Mas faz parte.
Uma semana de porão.
Ah, foi nessa vibe.
Cara, só um ponto aqui que eu acho interessante a gente trazer da Raze do Kazint nesse mapa, porque
Restam 30
historicamente o Kazint ele não é um jogador de ancorar ponta com a Raze nesse mapa, ele joga muito de rotator.
Rotacionando pra
É,
todos os lados.
ele rotaciona sempre com o cartucho de tinta pra fazer onde os caras estão entrando, então assim, é um jeito, não é que é um jeito diferente de jogar, a gente já viu algumas vezes fazendo isso, mas ele não dá muita prioridade pra ficar ancorando ponta, né, pra se prender em ponta de mapa, ele sempre tenta jogar rotacionando, até porque a Bind, acho que é um dos mapas mais difíceis de você colocar Spike no chão no Spike Site da, né, cara, é muito recurso, quando tinha Gecko, então era bizarro, né, era muito recurso chovendo, então 2x0, Leviathan vai pro seu bônus.
Como é que a Raze também é perfeito pra esse mapa, né? E ele rotaciona justamente porque não só pra defender o bomb, mas pra redominar espaço, né? Contra a granada. Então, no fundo ali é muito importante a granada dele pra redominar junto com a Sky. E aí, normalmente, domina o fundo, já consegue redominar banheiro.
Holy shit, we have bind.
Então, a Raze aí do Kennedy, inclusive... acho
It's
que
fucking lit. Cruise up 2-0.
na rotação dele ali.
Okay.
Todo mundo começou a fazer isso aí no
Olha aí, cravado, mas tem orbe de veneno. Desistiu aí desse pique.
Just to address the EWC stuff that I'm seeing in chat.
Tá de boa?
So, before we get into the game, I'll not get into the game once again.
A gente falava
É,
isso, né?
falava.
É mesmo?
My bad for the ask.
Essa não é a primeira vez.
Óbvio que você lembra, né, XZ?
Não lembro,
Essa
cara.
memória arrebentada sua aí, velho.
É pior que eu não lembro.
Don't always need to boycott something fully to show support. You can show support in a 1% way. You can show support in a 99% way. In my opinion, support is support. You can raise $2 for charity. You can raise $2 million. In my opinion, it's equivalent, right? It's the intention that matters. It's just the intention, okay? Just on that note.
O que tentar defender.
I think you can be out selective of what you can do in your reasonable, realistic self, of how you function. And everyone's different, right? It's just what is your intention. Let's go, Kesnet.
Que broxante, cara.
Snoggy's talking about,
Primeiro armado, toma.
there's talks about this is where the money's coming from, and it's inevitable that this will be a takeover. I would like slightly disagree though, because like games are run by people in certain countries, games are run by people with certain morals, and they kind of stay that way. I don't think that Saudi Arabia has done anything crazy when it comes to an actual format that's likable or something that's likable by players specifically. That is attractive, and it's because of somewhat of how the, you know, It's because of somewhat of how the reputation of the country is as well, which is unfortunate because, you know, just ethnically, I look like I'm from that place a little bit, and it sucks that, you know, where my origin is from as well is just not well received across the world because of what they're doing. Anyways, past all that, what else is there? What else is there? What else is there? What else is there? You know, she's telling me money stink is investment in overall profitability of all study endeavors. You don't care if it loses money. I mean, most of esports is not designed to actually make the most amount of money. I think Fortnite actually did the best for like, it's a marketing expense that ties people to getting into the game and spending money on the game. I just feel like it's harder to convert a Valorant person into spending money because the base amount of money you have to spend in Valorant is like upwards of 20 to 30 USD, where in Fortnite and other games with selective moving markets as well that are a little bit better on the FOMO, a little bit better in collaborations, just end up making you wanting to spend your money a little bit better. I think Valorant just needs to be better in the way they make their skins. No cap. But I also think that Riot Games is not running out of money anytime soon, personally. Anyways, more on that later. But it's kind of like voting. Like every vote matters. Voting with your wallet matters when it comes to gaming as well. Like being selective about it, even for one day, not watching it and watching it for the rest for whatever reasons, like it does damage. It does the damage you're looking to do to fight for your reasonings, right? Now, for me personally, there was like a bunch of people that were like, hey, you going like directly affects like my both interpretations of you, your message, like what you're doing for whatever community you're trying to bolster. So like, where do your allegiances lie in what your message is, which is all about, you know, positivity, learning, adapting, things like that. I was like, whoa, gotta take a step back. I'm not being representative of some of the people that are watching me. Is that important to me still? What are we looking at there? How do things look like in that sense? And in that sense, we're changing our opinions, we're making moves, we're trying to be better in a way. And we're also understanding more through other people that are in the scene, like Josh, like other mans who are making videos, etc., etc. Anyways, what else? Saudis will achieve their goal either way. They have functionally infinite money and infinite time to do so, and there will always be people willing to take the low road. Why not take the advantage for yourself and what you love rather than starving yourself to no end? It's not starvation though. Like it feels good to fight for the common purpose that you have. If the idea in life is that we must conform because like eventually shit will happen anyways, I'd rather sometimes die fighting, man. And people who stay on the course and die fighting are usually the ones that end up making the change, right, Snoggy? That's the idea. The idea is you're being human. You're looking at the sun that's coming at you and you're taking out your sword to parry it type shit. Like that is as human as it gets. And the entire idea that VCT is supporting it as well is like, again, we're being reasonable with our expectations on what we can and can't engage with and not engage with. It's the same thing as like me when it comes to having biases against certain teams. Like, yes, NRG have a sponsor of whatever they have, right? I'm not going to really engage with some of the content that NRG puts out on with said sponsor. I'm not going to really also, you know, take away from NRG in a game because they're sponsored by that thing. It's the same thing if Falcons join the league. I'm not going to not cast over Falcons games, right? Like, but there's reasonable things I can do within my power with the beliefs I have. It doesn't have to be black and white is all it is. But it's all about the intention, right? Let me see what else is there. Hatch Child, what up, SJ? I just don't believe you have to absolutely be on one side or absolutely be on the other in terms of like the things you do. Your intentions, in my opinion, have to be absolute, of course. You can't just be wishy-washy in the middle with how you think about the entire situation. But you have to be reasonable in what you can and can't do. Now, if at the end of the day, like if Saudi Arabia takes over all of Valorant, like, and I'm still passionate about the game itself, maybe I can find a way to still stay involved with being a positive voice of being against it, but still playing the game. I don't know. I'm not sure what that looks like, but when we get there, we'll talk about it then, you know? It's hard to say now. But at the end of the day, like at 11:59 p.m., right? The number one thing to consider and to look at is the fact that well, how do I even explain this? The numbers for the tournament are always low. They're always low. The rule sets for the tournament are always bad. it's not just the fact that it's run by this stuff, but it's also the fact that it's a bad tournament at a bad time. That's one big reasoning for it as well. Finn, what is up? Is there gonna be some rematch after this one? Finn, yes. We're bringing one rematch match in between every single game that's happening right now, so we will be locking that shit down. Yeah. And the main issue with it too is that we're playing on old maps. Like, we're playing Fracture and shit. What is the point, man? Genuinely, what is the point? For the overall reason we're actually watching, like, this game in general as well, to figure out how these teams play on this map, on this patch. Yeah, I mean, actually, it's wild. I mean, they were one of the teams that were going to be the super team in this region, but anyways. Yeah. I think it's perfectly okay to speak out on stuff that you're just against, even if it's like a 1% type thing. That's why you value convenience. There's a balance in convenience and values, right? But it's the whole thing. Anyways. Hello, we're on Bind.
Yeah, Sato has been firing out some nasty shots. Crew nearly won the previous round, even though it was an eco, by catching common market and then using ults. And Tex is playing Raze. They're playing double duelists with Tex Raze because they're not playing Ascenti.
So King stays on Viper because he usually is a Viper player.
Yeah. I think it's quite a good change.
Yeah.
Oh no, what the hell happened there?
What
the fuck was that nade?
I hate the geometry on some of these boxes. I think it hit the diagonal thing.
Yeah, and it just killed its momentum. This plant is shite until Tex full wraps around. I think one of the things that I'm really noticing about Lev is all of the roles make sense, man. Every map that we've watched from him so far, it just looks natural.
Yeah.
Which it looked so ham-fisted with the previous roster.
And yeah, people just flexing on other things just because you want the star power of them, I guess. It's a rough time.
Who's the first guy to fist a ham? Like, why do we say that?
Whoever Thanksgiving, right?
Yeah, probably. What the hell were they doing out there? Where does the phrase ham-fisted come from? Is it like your fist looks like a ham? How is that relevant?
I think like if you punch your fist over and over again, it gets swollen like a ham. They say swollen hams, right?
Yeah, but then why is that relevant to forcing something through?
Because you're pushing, like you just bought a bear, you know, like ham-fisted. I'm at a loss for this one.
Probably just having a big hammy hand and not being able to do delicate work.
Yeah, so you just push through it.
Yeah. Probably to do with like people who have bad.
I'm back on Corrode.
Have big hammy fists. Fists like a side of ham. Yeah.
How is it
different from just fisting? I think fisting someone with a ham would be less sanitary. Right? It must be. It must be.
Have you cleaned the ham?
What, with like rinsing it? Do you rinse your ham?
I soak my ham.
Yeah, but that's more for the flavor than for the hygiene, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, you're not scrubbing it with soap and water.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like you soap it off so you don't have to deal with the...
Wait, you're saying soak, right?
No,
not
soap, like sudsy.
Ain't no fucking way you're putting soap on your ham, bro.
I'm not putting it on the ham. I'm like washing it and the soap comes off.
What do you mean the soap? Why was the soap ever on?
To get rid of the germs.
There's no fucking way you are washing your ham with soap.
What else would you wash it? What else cleans it?
What? Why are we cleaning it?
Because it has germs on it. How do you get the germs off? It just stays on the ham then.
ultimate gasta, assim, a gente pode selecionar talvez a velocidade
What's
que
so-
a Cru devolveu recursos.
You cook the fucking thing,
Nesse
Yeah,
and they can't survive.
no banheiro e a Leviatã em
but in
That's
case.
the whole point of cooking.
No, but like, okay, think about humans, right? Like, you win a battle or something, and you don't like if one human survives, you can turn the tides, like 1v5 clutch type shit. So like, if a germ survives through the cook,
But they can't. They're much, much, much more likely to survive through you soaping the ham.
how? I'm confused. This kills 99% of bacteria and shit. It says on the bottle.
Ah, o suficiente.
Fala aí, vai.
26, não é?
I'm so confused.
Jovem, pô, que isso?
There's no way. Tell me this is
Sergeant, there's the
legitimate,
vault.
please. You've caught me. You've got me. You've got me hook, line, and sinker.
We're eating good fish tonight.
Na O2.
It's max bait. If anyone's actually washing hams, bro, you're getting a
I've
sour
seen people
taste.
washing chicken. I've seen clips of people
With soap?
washing raw chicken with soap.
Nah,
With fucking soap.
you're trolling. You're trolling.
I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. I've seen people washing raw soap, raw chicken.
Os caras me chamavam de Pronet e roubaram o mousepad.
Caraca, eram outros tempos, né?
Oh,
It's a Mickey Mouse content event though. When it comes to the actual,
House, velho.
like, it doesn't have the
anyway,
VCC
what the
label
hell
on
were we
it.
talking about? Oh, ham-fisted. Right. Yeah.
Não é pra ninguém, só o pad mesmo.
All good. All good. Doesn't matter.
Tá caçoando,
It's not relevant anymore. Not relevant.
pô, velho, já tá 5-2.
Yo, Cryptic Duck, there's a follow as well. What is up? Be aware. Be hello. I don't know what I'm saying.
Have
I'm
you ever
fucking
had to wash soap before?
Tinha 20 já.
It's the weirdest feeling.
like a soap bar, maybe.
Yeah, when your soap bar gets dirty.
Yeah, like when it gets
It's
gritty
so
and
strange.
stuff.
It's like,
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like, what the fuck am I doing this for?
yeah, yeah. Like it should be doing it itself. You have to get
Yeah.
other soap to do it though. It's kind of crazy.
Uma entrada do
Usher
No, I'm
already
just
following. It's all
washing
good,
it with
brother.
my
Welcome,
hand.
welcome, welcome.
It was cleaning my hand, and now my hand is cleaning it. It's fucking. It messes with all of your paradigms.
time do time dele no céu.
Sometimes you gotta throw your
Because
morals
when I was
away.
cleaning, when I was cleaning myself after I'd buttered up,
Yeah.
after a certain amount of butter that it would clean, then the soap bar would become
Buttered.
buttery.
Yeah.
É que eu gosto de fazer essa
And then
Damn.
it's slick, but not like a soap bar. It's slick like oily. And so then I have to clean the soap bar.
What the
It's,
fuck?
dude, the paradigm shift
Thank
is
you for the
crazy.
5 gifted, man. Anyways, dude just walked in. Holy shit. Thank you, brother. Damn, you guys are gonna hear the get out of the balls bro for a while. Thank you, man. Holy shit.
Oh, Shai just caught a really nice timing on Sato there.
What'd I do?
3x3, hein? King.
How
That's my
has
last
he
one.
killed Tex while he was 1 HP inside of that?
Não, tá ligeiro.
Passar pelo portal mais
Eita, rolou a pinada.
Encontra o Melser que vacila.
105, 104. Where are you at? 103?
Oh shit, you're in the future, bro.
Yeah, but I went back to
counting,
corrode for a
keep
sec.
counting.
Spike has been planted. I'm looking at smokes. 15 bullets, 13, 12, 11, 24. Dead.
Round da Leviatán.
Victoria.
Quebra econômica
Oh
da
Jesus
Cruz.
Christ. Okay, I'm still behind.
Pixel screen.
Pausa tático, se perder aqui.
Hookah lamps.
Acho que o grande ponto
24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18,
I'm with you.
17.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Let's go. Thank you, Cryptic. Those were the hand bit because it was for there's a time into while Let's fucking go. Yeah, sometimes I can bait. I can bait sometimes. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. It helps a lot, bro. We're on
Soap bars are more
the journey
economic.
for this.
That's why I use them. They require. I mean, they're just basically dehydrated, so they require less space when being like shipped, transported, etc. I use shampoo bars as well.
Oh, shampoo bars. That's crazy.
Yeah, like a soap bar.
That's
You
wild.
just wet it in the shower and it just acts exactly the same.
I mean, I just have. No, I'm not. I got hair in the
What
way,
do
so it's
you
gonna be
even-
harder for me
what
to
do you-
fucking. It's not as effective, you know, for me.
Okay,
It's just,
okay. I brought up, I brought up
you
the
walked
fact-
into that one. You walked into this.
Yep, I brought up the fact that I use shampoo. Okay, all right, mock the bald guy, guys. You get the next 57 seconds of the round to mock me for being bald, and then after that,
Parou de fazer a
it's
not a
open season.
mockery.
I'm gonna start shooting.
Whoa. Have you traveled to America yet?
Não, mas
Não sei
antes
se você
da...
jogou split com ele. Não, ele era duelista antes.
É, então, também.
Na The Guard.
The Guard, é.
Quando ele
No one breaks the blind, so he gets the wall bank.
Maquil foi nem smoke, foi varado, foi... Nem entendi como é que ele pegou essa...
He just walked in. Hello.
Já entra no bomb, vai
Yep, he just waltzed in. He just wandered on in there.
Paper thin defense.
É raro, hein?
And now Tex has ult for next round. King has ult for next round.
Tá no banheiro.
Mas nesse campeonato tô sentindo que o combo tem uma confiança a mais ali, viu, cara? Ele tá
Cara,
jogando nessa
sabe uma
frente.
parada que eu falei em live? É que é o seguinte, é bizarro pensar...
If its liquid form is shampoo, is the solid form shampoo? Surely that's the other way around, though.
Top 5
We can think about this actually.
tá ligado? Entendeu?
Hold up.
Você acha que os caras têm esse... não, a nível NA não, porque NA é clubismo, mas a nível...
Liquid is shampoo,
Acho que os caras colocam
and liquid water is called water,
jogadores da história do
and the solid form is ice.
O Dimon é top 5 duelistas, né?
jogo. É que o Dimon é-
So for shampoo, a solid form.
teve um bom ano.
Champice?
E o boost? O boost é o quê?
No, think about it. Water gets minused by 2 letters, or maybe divided by half and more.
Ele top 5 de qualquer coisa.
Não, e
So you'd have to have a 4-letter word,
colocar, cara. É, dá pra colocar.
and it travels backwards in the alphabet a little bit, with a lot of vowels.
Tá bom, mas eu não...
So instead of shampoo, we transpose the sham
Vamos ver.
into
Bolster, dá vai.
drov.
Tá, vai. Vamos
Na
pensar
história
aqui.
do jogo, eu não coloco o Valen como da história do jogo.
Não,
Thoughts?
What is blood cooking? What is blood cooking?
então, mas eu achei que era isso.
What is he cooking?
A gente tá discutindo...
I think drov is the fucking is the word for a shampoo, a solid shampoo bar.
Mas e daquela Sandy lá? Daquela Sandy, quem que
I don't know how you got there, and I don't want to investigate any further.
I explained my thought processing.
Yeah, but I wasn't following. I
Damn.
wasn't following.
Ele ganhou alguns jogos no Américas, ele fez...
I burnt my cooking. Well, fuck.
Okay, they have Raze ult, they have Viper ult,
Não tava bem.
and the other team has lots of ults to work with as well, but their Brim's on the other side of the map compared to where the hit's about to come through. Alright, Vice Wall, in your face.
É, meu amigo.
Why are they doing this now? Just wait for calm? I guess not.
Vai abrindo o carro.
Nah, you get free plant, you get free Viper's Pit.
Ah, os caras
And you get a free pinch, I guess.
é difícil, velho.
Okay, you don't get free plant because here comes the Brim ultimate, but you do get free pit.
Agora.
Oh, no,
There's
you
the
don't, 'cause
pit.
King's dead.
Muito bem no ataque, mas esse round parece que vai pra Cru ou não?
Sato though, Sato,
Dois, o Texas
traded,
It's a nice
all on
nade.
Tex.
Que bagunça.
Nem plantou a Spike.
I really thought they would be able to get the plant down a lot quicker than they did.
Eles sabem da informação do Melcer, né? Tipo,
I mean, so much delay still on site, and they have no idea where people are because their initiators rotating off the fake.
Ei, olha o timing, ele já sabe...
There's so many times where like they need calm for whatever strat they're running, but he's the lurker.
a Cru defendeu bem o Spike Side, tá? A gente tá falando
Yeah, he likes to fake the other side of the map with his initiator util, doesn't he?
Yeah, but it's like
Eu até entendo, cara.
they don't.
que Yoru
How are you gonna hit without the util?
te incomoda muito.
You really
They did get
expect it.
in. They got fully in.
O clone vem,
They just got blocked out by the Vice Wall.
normal.
But the only two players defending A got pushed all the way out into showers.
O quê? O banheiro, né? Só que tem um ponto, Saci, que a gente não falou, é que aí talvez a gente não está vendo isso. Mas
It's tough,
o
man.
Saci não está auxiliando os caras
Assume
da-
what the fuck.
do banheiro, né?
Sim.
Porque ele podia colocar um cachorro,
Alright.
uma bangzinha dele pra estourar no banheiro, pros caras bater de segundo tempo, saca? E a gente não tem visto isso, né?
É, eu gostava muito de fazer isso com
Here's this is the last thing I'm about to say. This is the last thing I'm about to say because we talked about this for a while.
Passou por tal ultado.
On Wednesday
Nossa, mas o combo
or tomorrow actually. It's better if we do this tomorrow.
do Yoru, né?
Tomorrow we'll go live. We'll have an entire stream dedicated to talking about the points you guys brought up today, okay?
De novo tem mais um.
Because we don't have any games tomorrow to cover for China.
Se esconde, o Mel será
For now,
no jardim.
remember your points. I remember them too. Let's watch the games. Let's see what's good. Let's meme it out.
Okeanos getting out
Right?
of here, and how is
And you guys are
King gonna
all
help
making
him?
respectable points. Like both
Oh, you
Burry
can't
Burry,
walk through
Zakari's
that, don't
respective
give away
stock.
sound cue.
Everyone's got respectable perspective to this. That all makes sense.
Não, ele vai voltar.
Don't get me wrong.
Eu sei, então.
He's in, he's out.
Someone has to be a dumbass though, so I'm gonna
Did he
randomly
just
call
resmoke
someone
the
out.
same thing, or did he smoke garden? I can't even tell. He must have resmoked the same thing.
sabe que a tá livre.
I think it's the same thing too. Yeah.
Eu acho que é o seguinte, cara. Ele tem que pegar uma... Eu acho que ele
I gotta call out one person as being a dumbass. Someone has to be the dumbass. Who is it? Because in an argument, someone is the dumbass, and it can't be me.
a melhor play possível.
All right, Testo, you can be the dumbass for the day. All good. Testo's taking the shot for us, guys. We're chilling. Snoggy's chilling too. Snoggy has.
Oh my
Everybody
god.
who's participating is chilling.
He might have
Scaria will
cooked them.
detonate
He
you.
might have
All right,
cooked them.
Testo's the goat. Testo's the
He's
goat.
cooked them. Whoa, you have Molly and ult and you're swinging out aggro? Wow.
O que você falou na minha cabeça?
That's unexpected way of playing that 1v1.
Cara, que absurdo, hein?
isso antes? Não, mas enfim, fala aí.
If he had died there, we would have been calling that a hyper throw.
Yup.
Nem gastou ultimate.
Nem gastou ultimate
But
aqui, acabou 100%.
I guess he gigabrains it.
Uma das duas, né? Tem a
It's such a good
Because
tool
it
to play
works.
aggro. Yeah.
Sabe o que eu acho que deve ter rolado pro
It's all
Literally
like
results-based analysis. This
Soul
2K from
L2
King
Crusher or Soul 2 Crusher.
is
Why do I recognize that
everything.
name so much? Thank you for the follow, my friend. Came in from Baldy's stream. I had to drop a follow after that convo. I got you, man. Thank you so much. Sometimes you gotta bait him in. You know, you gotta bait him in. Maybe I recognize you from the Baldman stream. Oh my god, he has time to play with because of the
that's so
wall.
Sad. That's so sad, man.
Oh!
And Kong gets punished for it. They run a set play that works if that vice wall isn't there.
Yeah. It's funny because he jumps up and sees him too. The potential of what could have been.
And then they're probably going to win anyway, but they still haven't rooted this vice out of showers. Maybe they're not going to win anyway.
mais uma vez.
They can TP still. TP 2v3?
Será que a ideia é passar pelo portal?
Hello.
They're going for it.
Shadow King.
Oh, King isn't going for it.
I like this though because it's Yoru. We can always come back.
O Melcer
Ah,
ficou
fuck.
suspeito até o final, ele só escutou TP, portal.
Ah, I don't like it actually. Fuck it. It didn't work. Results-based analysis.
Pega o portal, vamos tentar
I mean,
pegar uma
I think players are always aware of the amount of players making a teleport noise. Like, there's always 100% of the time going to be somebody watching for King there.
Essa play do portal, ela era interessante, cara, mas se ele pega aqui, a gente ia falar, nossa, ele vai ultar a base, acabou o round, mas o Melcer foi mais ligeiro, pegou esse kill. Sato, hein? O herói brasileiro nessa Leviatã.
20 segundos.
I mean, the fact he hasn't planted means this hold is just smart. Yeah.
Melcer tá mirudo. 8 a 4.
Wait, where are your orbs at? At 4? It's last round, I guess. Never mind.
Precisou da segunda
Yeah.
tática, hein? Se eu lembro, a Cru não precisou gastar.
I have to try for something. What direction are you feeling for bind comps right now? Had my juices all stirred up by the
Good
TMV
alpha
video today on all idea I was working on. Really? I gotta fucking... I gotta see... Bind comps at the moment, I think Fade is still really good. Brim is necessary for the stall he offers. I'm liking Vise as a substitute to a lot of things that are happening, but personally,
Maybe they want to
Personally, in my cooking book, I fuck with Deadlock,
yeah,
man.
but then you would still.
I really
hear
fuck with
the,
Deadlock. I like Deadlock a lot on this map.
Took the teleport out, right?
Não tava batendo o portal.
But unless the Yoru's teleporting out to like top short and just
Artist
running
number 9 on my Dreams as well. Then God damn, my comp is so hot at the presses I can't disclose it because we've been using VCL. DM me it. I just want to know. I just want to know. No leaks. If you want to. If you want to. If it does leak, you know it's me.
Then maybe you wouldn't hold for it.
Estimulante.
You hear about Black Clover season 2 announced? Black Clover. Doesn't Black Clover have like 10 or 20 seasons?
Nice awareness. Really good awareness of that showers crunch. That was very good from Kesnet. He ran forwards, ran backwards. As soon as he saw a seize, he knew someone was coming through that TP.
Also, what the fuck was that DRG Ascend comp? Bro, DRG cooking some crazy shit.
Has really nice aim.
Vamos ver, Sato.
He ain't done. He's done.
He's done. He's done. He's done it in the dirt.
Só sabendo da onde vem.
Ele tá fazendo um AD agachando. Percebeu? Ele faz agachadinho.
Guys, my girlfriend is getting mad at me because I'm giving you guys more attention than her. It's 3 a.m. and she's been sleeping for the past 4 hours. The fuck do I do?
Add her to the call.
Tá no lugar certo, cara. Leviatã tá no spot correto.
Yeah, get her in. Get her in.
Tá dando a volta maior, né?
Portal.
I was in your chat before, but forgot to drop a follow. Hey, true, true,
How
true,
does she
true.
know that
The rematch shenanigans
you
are
haven't
amazing.
been paying attention to her? That's my question.
True,
What if
actually.
you just said like, baby, I've been
Yeah, what if you gaslight her as per Josh's recommendations? What if you just lie through your teeth?
I've been looking at you sleeping all night. That's what I've been spending the last 3.5 hours doing. I only just started watching this stream.
Acabou descobrindo ali a posição do time que suspeitava. E o adverso já leva
That's crazy.
costas, o Con sai.
Actually crazy. Actual couch speed run.
Okay, we're gonna have a game again. Crew in the pistol.
Ospa Sasi, Alpha Chronicle, Leo, Meteor, Kong Kong, Chichu, Zek, and Tens. Damn. I don't see Nats on that list. Must be a fraudulent list. I don't see Nats.
Holy fuck! I've just witnessed the most insane burn.
What?
One chatter says One chatter says my wife left me. What do I do? The other one responds, you have the Overwatch All Access Pass. You never had a wife. Just the hardest fucking soul read of all time.
That's actually fucked.
I mean, it's true, I think, as well.
I said Nats, bros, and realized it's a 5-message list. You actually did? Oh, Knots for sure. Nah, I choose to ignore that message, so your entire list is false. I chose to ignore that message yesterday, so I'm right. It just be like that. Honestly speaking, it just be like that.
É que assim, cara, ele tava de xerife, né? Então assim, a confiança do jogador de xerife, ela
But yeah, Burry, Black Clover.
Gaslighting isn't even a real word. You guys are fucking making it up. Wait.
Holy shit, I didn't think of that. Fuck.
Wait a second. Maybe he's right.
Aí ia ser pelo menos 2
Maybe he's right.
no mês. E tá aí, cara.
What the hell is
Que funciona, né?
Tex doing?
Pra uns. Tô zoando, vai. Perder o clima, né?
Não, aqui, velho.
Perdão.
Não, cara, o importante é o Champions, Saci.
O que importa é o que importa.
O que importa é exatamente.
Rapaz, ele é isso, Cizão.
Sabe me levar?
I mean, surely they're not going here, right? Shy's so far away.
Tem que me levar, cara.
Ah, se o MBR foi pros playoffs lá, pô.
Ô, então, expectativa alta e o Cast quebra o Tex.
Ok.
Tranquilo, né, galera? Aqui a gente não vai vir uma sofrência, né?
Não. Tem uma coisa aí que a Cru tá fazendo que a Leviatán não tava fazendo também, né? É o negócio de dominar fundo, depois banheiro.
Oh, he only has a ghost?
Tirar esse oportunidade da TP.
É, mas eu acho que talvez a Leve ficou com um pouco de receio contra a Sky.
Pode ser.
Da bangzinha ali. Se bem que eles têm o Sato, né?
That's dropped up.
Mas eles estavam fazendo a orb, pô. Eles não faziam a orb do King ali na frente.
We got a game.
Cara, também.
We got a game.
Com o Yori Reis, eu acho que é até mais fácil dominar.
Yeah.
Mas o
This shit
But
crazy.
o Sato junto com o olho do Con no banheiro, né?
No massive ults online for Crew's bonus, so we'll see after this one.
Aqui já foi.
I have a hot chucky. Honestly, a hot chucky sounds so good right about now, RJ.
Ooh.
I think I,
like
should
this.
go and make myself a hot chucky. Or maybe just like a cup of tea.
Mas é, não vai mostrar. É só pra...
I think after this game, I'm gonna go and get a cup of tea. I'm gonna do a tea break instead of a rematch break.
I can do a coffee break. That makes sense.
Tá meio pé gamer.
Hog.
Coffee? A coffee break?
Yeah.
Tá muito zoado ainda, ô, Spacão?
Caffeinated.
Yes, of course.
What time is it there?
Ah, eu tô mais
8:18 p.m.
É, tá
queria ver,
suave.
não. Deixa ele aí. Tá de mês?
Isn't that
O bagulho tá necrosando.
inadvisable?
I still up to like what 1 or 2 a.m. in sleep.
Quebrou o pé tava, mano. Eu falei, perdeu o pé.
That means I got my ranked rematch in. I got some ranked Valorant in. I got some
Querido careca.
9 Kings in.
Preciso ficar
You're gonna play, I don't even know what that is, but you're gonna play ranked rematch and ranked Valorant after this.
Yeah, why not? It's Sunday. I don't have stuff to watch tomorrow.
That's wild. That's wild.
Deu risada e dois
That's if I take the coffee.
foi na mesma região. Invejoso, velho.
Ah, mas o meu foi mais suave.
Foi só mais
Bora,
suave
hein?
mesmo.
E sabe o que é suave, Xé?
Oh, really, Burry? I've watched like 50 episodes of Black Clover, so.
Próximo mapa cai
Yo, season 2's coming out. That's kind of lit.
de 10.
I got stuck in Boruto land in a sense, huh?
De 10 agora.
That's tough. No chai break? I wish I could have some chai right now. Holy fuck. It'd be so nice. My bad again if I miss any YouTube chatters.
Domínio fundo da
My chat sometimes just breaks. I don't know why.
Sim. Daqui a pouco a Leviatán deve trocar isso, certeza.
Esse aqui é o famoso falso bônus, né, Spacão?
É o famoso falso bônus, cara.
And the manga for Black Clover? I'm not reading any manga right now.
2 horas pro Kazint.
O Kennedy tá muita prioridade, né?
Gachi Kuto or whatever it's called. I forget the name of it. I'm not sure if I just said a slur in a different language, but
Pô, a Leve não teve. A Leve não.
that's the new enemy we just picked up. I'm watching Lazarus as well.
E às vezes
Lazarus is lit.
contestarem do que tipo
07 Angus. Did Angus say he was leaving?
vai ser o ele não vai ultar.
Oh no, he was on YouTube. I forgot.
Troca de segundos, ô King.
Não, assim, a suspeita tem que ser pra B, pô. Ó como tá.
Lazarus is amazing. That shit is so good. If you could delete any one tournament and win, which would it be? Sentinels Reykjavik to see how many fans care, Lamau.
Mas Molotov,
RT, que é
And the comp, all well, seeing Ascension extra. Dude, I saw the comp. It's so sick. I like what you're cooking, bro.
Oh
GL,
my
GL,
God, wait, we
GL.
actually do have a game.
Já ia adverso.
é, cara.
a granadinha pra.
Não, granada. Tirou atirando no.
Vamos lá.
They charged in. Oh, don't save. This poisonous Leviathan strategy of saving every round.
Ou vai pro fundo, vai usar.
I know
how do
your
you-
economy's in a bad spot, but they're just gonna run at you the exact same way the next round with a Raze ultimate.
Galera entrando. E aí,
I'd take that
You're
over
letting their
retaking
economy
this.
go out of control.
How do you retake this without like a Skydog or something? I don't even know.
You have to at least prod, man. You're in a 3v4. What happens if they just give you a free kill?
falar, cara, tenta matar pelo menos 2.
You can't give up before you even look.
Jogar retake,
A 3v4 on B-side bind? I think you can.
sim, cara, é muito
No.
Really?
I'm snoozing, buddy. I'm snoozing.
Eles só tem essa bang, ninguém mais tem. Então, por exemplo, nessa
It's a
soma,
disaster.
fazer prolong, né, ali
I think it's fine.
fazendo abertura conjunta, não tinha uma bang pra ajudar. Eles foram só na clausura, né? Então,
Oh,
tipo,
no.
do lado da CRU, cara, você
What
tem
is your
a bang
sentinel of
da-
choice on this map?
Tem a bang do Mazino. Então, o entry da CRU, ele é mais forte, ele é mais
Vice,
firme,
I
né?
think.
Ele é de fato
Really?
bônus, né? Bônus na mão
Yeah, I
da
think so.
I like
Well,
Deadlock a
maybe
lot more.
Cypher.
3-0 na segunda metade.
Solo Deadlock?
Finalmente, né?
Solo Deadlock, yes.
I like the Vice Deadlock comps that people were cooking before.
That's cool too. I think Solo Deadlock works on this map.
Eles quase ganharam aquele da diante do banheiro que o Shai deu uma
Vice just gives you such an insane amount of stall power. You can stack 4 players on one site, and you still have time to rotate back to the other site with the wall and the thorns.
É que no
It just
ataque
lets you
ele
do
tá muito
such,
armado, né?
like,
A defesa é o bônus
crazy,
da defesa,
unexpected
o
stacking
bônus é do adversário
with your
estar na
defense
defesa,
side.
tá bem pior armado, né? Lá vai fogo, hein?
Oh my god, Okeanos, wow.
Oof. Well, there goes the Raze ultimate. Goodbye. Goodbye. Never getting that one back. And now you have both duelists.
Yeah, I
Where
think
is this
Deadlock Viper's
teleport going?
nice.
Where is this teleport going?
Você vê, né? Lá vai fogo, o Okeanos já deu a cara. Cadê, né?
Yo, Raindrop fan, what is going on, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Efetividade aí,
I'm off to bed. Hey, Marino, thanks for hanging out today, both the morning and the evening, man. I'll see you soon. Tomorrow we stream just
I mean,
in
at some
general, a
point,
short
yeah, you gotta
variety
play.
stream.
na sua
And Tuesday we're back with some fun stuff.
ultimate da base era forte.
Dude, this guy
Oh
is
my
shooting.
god, Okeanos.
Maybe they should have gone for the 3v4, I'm not gonna lie.
That's a good take, though, of crew into heaven.
Now they have to run into,
I thought they would plant, though. They're not taking the opportunity to plant for backside. They're going all the way to B. This is weird.
Cara, mas não.
This is weird. King's got the read.
yeah, he knows.
Os caras suspeitaram.
Oh my god, the timing on that could have been, yo, please!
Vai ficar no meio do bombe.
And he got out. He got out.
Escapou o
I don't think he
King
made a
agora.
footstep either.
É na rataria, passa o primeiro, ele derruba. Olha o King, deu muito dano, tá com 27 de vida.
I mean,
Oh, he was still
Consegue a
jumping.
segunda kill. E é um 3 contra 2.
he's done some damage though.
Cara, será? Valeu, valeu.
Já ganhar tempo, né? Porque ninguém encurtar nele.
É, eu acho que ele tinha que ganhar tempo ali, cara. Fazer um pouquinho mais de tempo.
Pô, cara, eu acho que o melhor pixel pra ele, será que não era o da base?
Era Saída da base.
Acho que
Aí ele ficou com medo do
tá no
Hookah.
Hookah, né?
É.
Ah, o cara ainda conseguiu pegar uma killzinha, atrasou, deixou a equipe da Leviatán na vantagem. Mas a Spike foi plantada. Vamos ver.
Yo, Raindrop, thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll be helping out
Shai would have been
YFB.
dead if they hadn't made a noise there.
A bang ajuda demais.
But they're gonna win.
6 de vida, tem que tomar cuidado com esse varado. 2 contra 2 agora.
You just bounce a molly off the back top?
Vai ser pego de lado, tem mais um no Hookah, Melson.
They know where the last
Faz a
player
troca,
is.
agora é 1 contra 1.
Wow!
Wasn't planted for him,
Melcer 3.
and yet he kills him on the cross.
Ponto da CRU, cara.
That's
Oh my
insane.
god.
Tá triste.
Well,
Bucky would do a lot more damage there.
this
Genuinely.
is gonna get tough for
Osmos
Leviathan.
going to APAC, bro. If Osmos goes to APAC, the world will stop spinning, bro. What the fuck?
Não é dele. Mas no âmbito
I just told them that was a really strong idea too. I think in theory, Vice is better though for what X says about stall capability. I think that stall is something that can be solved though on this map. I think execute interruptibility is so much more valuable on Bind.
But Lev have done it so often with so many different coaches. I'm inclined to believe
16 abaixo.
it's just how King views the game. They don't
Need a-
save as much as they used to, though.
Yeah.
They used to save a ton when Ona was coaching them.
Ah, é que Sky nesse mapa é
If you want to erase an idea fully, you just have to do the bread method, no?
longo.
Just one room with King, no lights on, no cameras.
Quando vem pra
I thought you were gonna say just bang your head against a rock multiple times.
That's what bread
o cara
does.
do fundo te rushar.
Yeah, I think that's what he does in the room with no police interference.
O John me zoou pra caramba lá no Masters Madrid, inclusive, acho que foi contra Heréticos ou contra Carmen, não lembro. Que eu virou Ralph 0/11, pô.
Eu lembro disso.
Ah, é verdade.
If you're a coach, would you run Deadlock with a Cypher or a Vice on Ascent? Deadlock Vice, for sure. If you had to run double Senti,
Eu falei, não, beleza, hein.
then Deadlock Vice is the wave, I think.
You could deadlock Viper as
Oh,
well.
sorry, on Ascent, on Ascent. Sorry, I thought we were talking about Bind. I'm in the Bind brain.
E tá aí, né, cara? Acho que o King podia ter no CT, sabe? Ter pulado.
I think I would still say Deadlock Vice, even on Ascent. But I think it's more viable to use Deadlock Cypher on.
E aí o Kazent já tira ele
On
do
Ascent.
round e a CRU tem a chance de passar
Compared to
a saída.
Bind.
O King tá
Bind doesn't need double sentinel because Viper's playing on the map.
Cara, que bala do Kazent.
Yeah, that's the weird thing about playing double Senti, like Vice Deadlock comps, is that you play solo Brim.
Primeiro,
That seems like a horrible angle to try to jiggle.
quase não tava precisando dessa kill, né?
Yeah, I think a lot of the times people find themselves in different spots and looking for different angles on like a sheriff eco for some reason. I don't know why, but
Deixa eu dar cara primeiro aqui, galera.
Yeah, you just don't want to play the standard stuff.
Yeah.
Pra ele, né?
So
Like you
find
feel like
the
you need to be
worst stuff.
closer, and then like your jiggles are like the regular jiggles you would do are just so much worse.
Cara, e pelo jeito esse mapa vai ser pegado igual aos outros, hein?
É, já tá com cheirinho de OT esse mapa aqui, cara.
Yeah, wait, Mazino's in a pie 2 games in a row? Hold up.
Os dois mapas que tem muito
Is he really onto Pi again?
Ó, como assim, mano?
I think it's more understandable
Um monte de...
playing Sky though.
What up,
Sky
SJ?
Unbind is like you're
Thank
in
you,
the coach
Raindrop.
chair.
Mazino, vai pra frente. Solta essa coleira.
You're actually on defense. You're using all of your utility for information, and then you're just a warm body. And then on the attack side, you're like flashing people in and going in and planting the spike and shit. Although I guess the Brim does a lot of that too.
Tá aí, 9-8 pra equipe da CRU. Né, agora a Leviatán pediu só
We should be shooting otherwise. Like,
né? Então a gente vai ver agora, talvez,
should just be pewing.
a ideia dessa pausa
That
tática.
did not look like a hit. What the fuck?
Se dá risada, né?
No,
Cara,
I didn't.
morri tantas vezes aí,
It's
cara.
online,
É uma posição
so.
muito injusta.
Ah, it's online.
Cara, é que o strafe nessa região ele vai mudando conforme o tempo, né? O primeiro strafe
What
He's
is he?
5 and 11.
5 and 11. He could pie
5 and
here.
11. He's doing fine. He can What the fuck are you talking about?
3.14159. So if he gets 80 more deaths.
Aí o Tenz ele tinha um strafe que ele
Okay,
fazia,
yeah.
sei lá,
Ah, é aquele que ele vira o mouse, né?
É,
Aquele...
ele não vê o cara, ele vê o cara.
I gotta research pie.
Ele dá o strafe só pra ver o cara no minimapa.
É, aquele safe que o boneco dele faz uma virada assim, que é só ele que faz.
Opa, opa, opa.
Olha aí, cara, a entrada rápida da equipe da CRU.
Yeah, we go though, pie
Death
watch.
balling, man.
O Sato tá de operate,
Lev is struggling to deal with it.
caiu de novo.
Tinha como
I
voltar.
don't think Sato wants to be open.
Né, saber, cara, ele tá desconfortável. E
They gotta just get Sato like up close and personal on some of these sites.
Não, não sei se ele tinha.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
detalhes, Falcão.
Por que que a Leviatán
Or honestly, like instant flood retaking against them. Like if
Oh,
Sato,
like pop flash flood retaking?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like pop flash flood retake.
Well, here's the issue, right? Melser keeps using his molly on his smokes early to stop that.
então, cara?
Like he hasn't had a molly like for 4 rounds after every take.
Yeah,
Tem o teammate. É, então tá bom. Achei que eles ainda poderiam
but
facilitar o
you don't have to do it necessarily from elbow or CT. You could do it from inside the tube or something.
O cover correto.
I
It's
don't know. It depends how good
yeah.
the exec is.
E foi de HS, a curta
Faz alguma
distância, né?
coisa.
Pegou a Sky ali no.
Décimo ponto,
It's tough.
Ele ainda morreu.
But I assume, are they using like nade for backside, molly for one of the smokes? Like tube itself maybe has a snake bite on it. That's like probably it.
Virou 8-4, né?
8x4 pra Leviatã, virou.
Tá 10-8. E assim, a gente falou que a CRU precisava de 4, né?
There's not many like
primeira metade, que foi round
dodgeable-
passado, agora zero
Pagou,
problema.
We're not even dodgeable. What is it called? 1 frame flashes from tube either. So
Se não dá certo na bind ou na split, cara, pra arrumar essa defesa depois é um.
you know it's so good when you only have like the apex of the flash to be able to see. Sometimes like you can hear the noise, but a lot of people like respond to the visual.
Vê que dos, de todos os rounds
I was just gonna apex and ruin whatever team he's on. Is gonna call it the yay effect. Lamau.
no ataque, 5 foram com a spike explodindo, né?
If I predict the amount of rounds in the next map, can I get VIP?
Orb, cara.
No, because you have the AG bet running.
Até o round bônus lá da CRU.
Yeah, you can only have 1 contract at a time. And Zakari's right.
Vai dar fake.
You are literally signed by AG right now as your mascot.
Isto. E agora sim, escapou com 65 de vida.
Inteligente, hein? Ele
That's a nice idea. I like that. I like the
dele pra voltar pra B.
jump through the teleporter and then
Acharem que ele rotacionou.
you are still on B.
O TP.
Yeah, then Ray's being that deep and seeing nothing change from short or showers.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
They
like
know
just
for
rotate.
sure
Soma da
Just
Leviatã
be-
aqui nesse spike.
But hold up, someone has to stay for the TP,
You're
right?
gonna fade all this.
Ali, né? Desculpa, o Tex avançou costas, sabe que é. Não tem ninguém lá, agora vai ser B, né?
I think.
Esse é o problema.
I think no.
Portal.
Oh, Sato's in tube this time. They're actually playing on site.
Passou do
Tex,
outro lado, meu.
please don't walk onto the sideline, bro. Please don't walk onto the sideline.
Oh,
You're
wow.
just giving it all away.
Velho.
Meu HS não pega aqui. o
Uh-oh.
Vai caçar ele.
I
Oh
guess.
my god, he still gets the win. Wait, and now they don't know what to do because.
Troca 4.
Oh well, they did kill Tex behind, so they could just take the teleport.
De volta, gasta o ultimate agora o com. 30
Yeah, they all take the TP, but they're already here. Okeanos could just molly this.
Yeah, he did.
mas ela chega.
Like, Kaz's already out, but he has an outlaw.
Tem jogador atrás do.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Cook
Oh my
him!
god, the ult as well.
Okeanos vai segurando a entrada do banheiro e agora com menos de 20 segundos vai ficar difícil. Se posiciona bem demais.
Jesus, Sean.
Tu leva 3.
I think they got a little bit lucky there with
Leviatã, o primeiro da
Tex
vez.
not getting punished immediately, getting out, being able to kill the market player.
Bastante, né? Os jogadores tentando fazer essa entrada pra B. E aí na guerra de ultimate, cara, quanto mais tempo perde a
But I think the read was better on what they wanted to do, like getting Sato on an aggressive angle and then
Yeah.
TPing back into the same site. Better idea.
Well,
it's on Shy as well for not being able to hit the shot. He was he kind of walked in the angle and Shy had a lot of time to land it on flank.
Yeah,
He just kind of whiffed.
Então, 10-9 e agora é o Sato, hein? Sato tem esse ultimate pra poder trabalhar na defesa, pegar a informação e a Leviatán eventualmente acertar o stack.
Segundo ult do Crescent, eu acho, né? Nesse round.
Instead of getting VIP, would you rage bait sideshow about something random again for me to, if I can make you laugh at the joke? It'll happen again. Trust me, it'll happen again. You have to pick your rage baits in a relationship, like especially a friendship relationship, carefully though. If you rage bait too many times, it's fucked. What is your joke though? I'm curious to hear the joke. I'm curious to hear the joke.
Nossa, o Shai vai tomar susto absurdo, cara.
You guys are more than friends, dude. Friends is a lot, man. We are friends. Friends is more than friends for other people. Friends for me is more than friends for other people. What do you call an Amish man with his hand inside a horse's mouth? This is about to be horrible. What is Calm looking at? A mechanic. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Amish jokes ain't bad. Amish jokes ain't they ain't bad. I like these. I like these. I'm not sure if it's on your guys' TikTok FYP, but there's a guy right now on TikTok. Like he's a comedian and he has like Tourette's or something. And he has hilarious one-liner jokes that are kind of like what Rain's doing. They're really funny. They're really, really funny. I want to see if I can get his name. It's actually jokes. Who's my favorite comedian? Probably Bo Burnham. Inside like changed my life.
Acho que eles gastaram 2 na primeira metade. Será que foi isso? Não. Aí, ó.
Veio aí, 10-10. Tá bom, cara. Porque a gente não gastou a ult, pelo menos, né?
Pausa.
Pro Sato logo de mira.
Norm is funny. Norm is hella funny. When I started listening to Norm's comedy, a lot of my shit changed to Norm Macdonald.
Sato puxou o Operator, então.
But I genuinely think Bo Burnham is probably my favorite comedian. I go back and watch his stuff all the time.
Tentar pegar uma kill aí e baitar essa...
Daniel's Sloss just sounds like Daniel's loss instead.
Eu passei.
Sasha, when he gives his takes on Plat Chat, much love. True, also true. Dude, I'm fucking falling asleep here, man. I gotta fucking lock in, bro. Lock in. Ah!
Ele não tem clone, então. Cara, mas ele
Standing up.
Ele tá participando.
Lock in, lock in.
Mas 13 assistências
Ah!
rounds é bom.
You know, you like sing for a long time, you stretch your legs, you like pump the blood, like you squeeze your muscles. It's that good ass feeling, bro. Holy shit.
Sky hoje em dia nesse meta é...
The only Daniel, the GOAT. Okay, let's go through these names. Who's the best Daniel of all time? And there's an objective answer to this. Who's the most clouded best Daniel of all time? And why is it Daniel Cook? If you guys don't know who Daniel Cook is, research that shit up. Daniel Cook is the GOAT. Genuinely the GOAT. Daniel Radcliffe? Nah, not Radcliffe. He's got nothing on Daniel Cook. Radcliffe? Bro, you guys are crazy. Let me ask. Who is the greatest Daniel of all time? Actually, wait, hold that
When he
thought.
fucked with the lions, I think.
What?
The lion pit? Daniel? Bible?
No, but
God,
wow.
he hits him with a wall bang.
Oh, he's getting healed all the way back up. Granada. There's a flank coming in from Calm, but it's
Yeah,
Calm, so the
into
whole
a
team's
pit.
watching the flank. They got double flank watch. Oh, they think he's already in showers, but it's so slow that he's about to get Sky down.
No, he's missed the timing. He's
Damn.
even too slow for that.
Holy fuck, there's still a guy watching shorts. They're still waiting for the flank.
What's Com waiting for? Has he disconnected?
No, he's heating up dinner right now, and then he's gonna...
He's just actually playing exits.
Pra manter a economia viva.
Acho que o Sato, quando viu que não tinha TP, ele não tinha que ter dado esse pick.
Denny Danielles? I'm not sure if she counts. Allegedly, whoever she is. I'm not sure if I know her.
They're losing.
I'm not sure if she counts. Allegedly,
losing this
if I know her.
game by just not doing enough.
It's
They
Radcliffe,
need to be
Daniel Craig, or
challenging
maybe
Crew.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
When they go
I
in.
disagree wholeheartedly.
A chance do Kennedy talvez errar esse aí, ó, tá vendo?
Damn.
Ele atirou varado, né? Não atirou no
You've
pé.
got to find a way of being able to fight in front of that.
Então, foi mais
Yeah.
result, I think.
acertou a bazucada do que propriamente.
You can't just let them do a Razor into a Viper's pit like Barry Basic ABC.
É,
Well, they had an op to counter it at least, but Shit
He
did not
wasn't on
hit.
an aggressive angle.
Yeah, no, you're right.
He
You're
was
right.
playing showers.
I mean, it was aggressively at the wrong side.
Eu tenho personalidade.
Who the fuck results through showers?
The
Personalidade forte.
creative people.
Na faca também.
Eu gosto de pegar os outros na faca,
A
velho.
habilidade dele é essa.
Os outros não, eu só si. Em específico.
Especificamente o careca.
E ó, agora duas ultimates fortes pra Leviatã. Vamos ver se o Sato vai ultar.
Listen,
I mean, Tegs is just gonna get cooked here. He overpushed
Dude.
last time and didn't get punished for it. But he's overpushing these flanks so much. Like, unless they've committed to the B exec, or at least a throwing util to start the B exec, you can't be walking onto those kind of sidelines. You just have to play to contain.
Não vou acreditar que ele avançou costas.
here's where I start to like get the notion that it might be too much for Lev to fix, like the problems that they have. If it's like micro stuff like ultimates, but also macro stuff like, you know, over pushing on flanks crazily on certain maps, like
Então aí é meme. Aí é
you can't fix all of that before the stage starts. What the fuck?
Leviatã mesmo.
Com, one of the greatest riflers of our generation. I've always said it. I've always said it. Mechanically gifted.
O Sato, ele pegou 3 assists. Eu acho que ele fez uma bangzinha absurda pros caras, né? E aí a gente fala um pouco da rotação, cara.
Wait, where's my? I'm really confused. I'm not sure if he has 3 kills. There's no gold. There's no gold box over him. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm lost.
True.
Can we get another econ report to figure out what's happening in this game?
E um jogo mais uma vez no limite, cara.
How did he get 3? Oh, I guess we're not gonna get a replay, are we?
Nah. He just got a bing bing bong as the wall dropped.
Yeah, he did. He bing bing bonged. But he also, there was a flash that came through for him to swing.
Oh.
Bizarro, cara. Não sei se alguém pegou a info do
Dude,
jogo.
flashes, like, while Viper walls drop, are so devious. Because you're looking. You can't look away.
Que o Tex pegou a info costas. Será que um portalzinho ali não seria mais
This is a nice idea. I do like this fade haunt.
Cara, quando você mata um jogador que avançou metade
Oh,
do
Clears out the whole
cara,
of
você tem que esperar que vai ter stack do outro
Fountain
lado, tá ligado? Porque o cara
for a free kill through the smoke at the bottom of B long.
se prepara que
And Euro's throwing a flash with it as well. So, like, you're kind of turning when you see the Euro flash as the haunt lands. If you are up with a smoke, you kind of get a free kill. That's kind of cool.
Ó, do Shai tá perto, né? Mas outras tá bem longe.
But Reverso's fucking
Deixar um bombe fraco, né? Agora é mais tranquilo
sitting back.
pra Leviatã.
If Com is top fragging, does that make Sideshow an idiot and also a bad analyst? Does the day end in Y?
também, cara, é que
That makes Sideshow an idiot and a bad analyst.
Not in every language.
Ele pode pegar esse ult, passar por
That's
so
yourself.
true, actually.
Yeah.
Only my English audience.
Okay, who is the best Daniel of all time?
Dano no adverso. 21 de vida.
Why is it Daniel
I mean,
Cook?
who the fuck is Daniel Cook?
You don't know, dude. People are saying Radcliffe, Daniel Day Lewis. First of all, damn Daniel from fucking Vine clears those guys. Fucking frauds. Then Daniel Cook raised a generation, bro. He's a Canadian. There was a Canadian TV show called This Is Daniel Cook, and this guy would just go around and do things. He was like a kid, and like he would just
Was
be
he a
there.
chef?
Huh?
Was he a chef? Did he cook?
There was an episode where he was cooking. There was an episode where he was like a plumber. Like he was just going around asking questions as a kid.
So he was like a porn star but without the sex.
Meu, o veneno!
A child,
He was
yes.
like delivering pizza,
Nah.
plumbing, cooking.
Agora é 3
The child star Daniel Cook was just chilling, man.
Ai, não consegue aqui.
When King saves him,
Ele plantou.
Oh, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Vaziro! É o craque da galera.
Danny DeVito. Yeah, surely Danny DeVito's got it clear.
he can't even hold the title of a Daniel. He has to fucking go for Danny as an abbreviation. I don't think he clears
I mean,
shit.
I'm sure his mother calls him Daniel.
I mean, and
When
what?
he like hasn't done the washing up.
His mom's apparently his mom's not good enough. He has to swap to Danny. I don't think he speaks for the Daniels, man. Just saying.
Alright, final chance for Lev.
O combo que rolou ali foi ult da frente com veneno, né? Todo mundo
Immediate
olhou, e a
hit.
Orbe também, tipo, combo-
Mas o cara que matou o Shai, como é que ele não...
Oh my god.
Lente, cara?
Como assim?
Tipo, o cara que abriu ali... Que o
Com, do not die with your utility out challenge.
O que que abriu não, tá.
Mas ele matou o Shai...
Deu tempo de
e eu-
What about Daniel Dryad? Oh my god, yeah.
True.
Daniel Dryad.
She reps Dan more than.
Daniela.
But is Daniela a Daniel? Let's be real. Daniel LaRusso.
You can't spell Daniela without Daniel.
Pô, cara...
You can't spell shitter without shit. What are we talking about? The fucking two different things.
Ah, dá uma lagadinha.
Aí, ó. Aí.
Oh my god.
Oh my
perfect
God, he was-
timing in terms of gathering information.
Time, agora pega informação, vai ter Molotov.
Okay, okay. He dodges this as well, right? The Yoru.
Ultimate do Shai. E vamos
Yes.
Oh, he's cooked him. He's cooked him.
Stay.
escapa no
Bem
TP.
jogado. Bem jogado pelo Sato, cara. Muito bem jogado.
Never mind. Doesn't
Oh
matter.
my god, he's cooking.
Beleza.
That was a bit of a weird push by Shy. I assumed Melzer would be coming with.
Sato
Oh, and
knows.
also forced to make a play as well.
Olha Leviatán.
I mean, the whole of crew there just decided we have to run at them.
Time na Mind, é mais
Left thinking, maybe we should have retaken the other few rounds that these guys were playing me.
These teams are so fucking close. Every map has been like OT or a 13-11.
Roundaço, sai do ultimate dele na região do long, pega uma kill em cima do Cat, dá o
OT, OT.
o jogador adverso não vai comer base costas.
Danny Phantom's a good shout. If you get 5-stack with one VCT bro from every region, who would you choose and why?
Vai ser só pra você entrar, né? Faltou talvez um lobo do Mazino.
I would choose
Oceanos que garantiu
Ganhou um
essa
tempo,
derrota.
né?
Benji Fishy from EMEA
Justamente
because
The Brazilian casters are just so much better than the English. I literally can't understand a word they're saying.
Rapidamente, ou seja, ganhamos mais 2 rounds pelo cupom, hein?
Mais, né? Vai ser
That seems like a big
Vai
problem.
saber. Então, lembrando, esse cupom é só até o final desse mapa. O próximo cupom é aleatório. Se sair 5,
That's funny.
vai ser menos que esse. Então, aproveita.
Benji Fishy, give me texture because he looks like he's hella fun.
ele não puxou
Give me texture. Give me Vukashu because I just want to say hi. I want to be the man's aura.
Deep on this angle,
And
and he's
and
just
from North
staring at Tex through
America,
the wall.
Aquele pico ser rato, né?
Ele vai dar cara.
Mas
I mean, Tex
give me
definitely
Valen
does
because I want to
this,
say hi
right?
to Valen.
tá difícil.
Ooh, that is such a nice jiggle of that angle.
I
Getting on the high
blinked.
ground as well, so even if he gets the shot, he only legs you and does 120. Super nice.
Lá pro fundo, dá
Super nice.
pro Cassidy, né? Pegar informação, provavelmente louvar. Vai jogar 2A, né? Vice e Viper na A, cara. Difícil entrar nesse bombe.
Cool. So we have our APAC representative. We have our China representative.
Cara, o Shai perdeu.
We have our EMEA representative. We just needed our America's representative. And I said Valen. Maybe I want to switch Valen up. Actually, that's not bad.
Regrouping to go into the B
I'm
exact.
boosting it for obvious
Are they
reasons.
assuming that the op has changed?
Ele vai fazer um 4-1.
No, no, no.
Get
I
the stun
want.
beacon to the prowler.
Tem Molotov ainda pra tentar segurar. Vamos ver se ele acerta.
I can't get Nats and Benji, huh?
Oh, the seas.
Vem cartucho de tinta. É o Mazino quem pega
Oh.
o pra cima do
How's he alive?
Menos de 30 segundos.
Smoke it.
O Melcer ainda tá
King
fora, tá
is.
vindo aí.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Dude.
whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit, he just caught the worst timing there. Melzer trying to re-smoke hookah.
But why is he
And it
taking
just
so
flopped out
long?
in
Like,
front of his face. He failed the Fruit Ninja iPad challenge.
hit the bombs.
Tem uma smoke que ganha muito tempo. Kenos não tem mais smoke.
Não, contém ult ainda esse round aqui.
Já foi.
Yeah, I've been
was
going for
really,
vibes.
really slow to scale up
I've been going for
B long as
vibes,
well. I
man.
was
Good
worried
question,
that
by
they
the way.
would- Like, I thought
Let me
Melzer
for
was
saying,
about
yeah.
to win
First
the
of all,
round for
Benny
us.
Sanders kind of looks kind of nice.
Sai do lado, adverso vai tentando encontrar alguém, mas toma do Tex. E aí, meu amigo, já foi. Com leva 3.
I mean, he's gonna be pissed about that one. Com literally just leapt out of hookah, fucking ass first, and just happened to land just as Melzer's on his iPad.
Positionally, he's just like in an ass spot. Like, why not be behind the Viper wall? Why not be maybe in long or just tucking elbow?
Yeah,
I
I mean,
guess.
I get, if he's got his gun out though, it's a really nice angle for fighting the player's hookah because they have to drop into you.
Yeah.
Pegou a informação do fundo, né? Depois daquele tiro do Cassidy que ele erra.
He just needs to tuck while he's
E a própria Leviatán fala:
You
Either
know,
tuck
messing
while you
around
smoke.
on
vamos fazer 4 runs.
Facebook mobile or whatever. Twitter for iPad, like David
Liking
Delaney.
reels as they come out on site.
Yeah,
Só que aí o Kenneth ele decide meio que baitar, né? Fazer um mind game. Pô, acho que
Sara with the
vai bem,
operator.
vai pra A lá, ficar
I
cravado.
probably pick texture, Sufi, maybe bolster their Psalm or Zalsis. Hey, let's go. I like that. I like that. I think texture's a good APAC pick though, 100%.
I think comms mechanics have genuinely improved this year.
Cara, a parede do adverso, ela acabou, né? Então,
Were they
assim,
ever like in a bad spot?
smoke justamente porque eles não tinham
What,
cover
comms
da
mechanics?
parede
Yeah.
do adverso.
For sure, his mechanics have been in a bad spot across his career. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Até pontuou isso, cara.
Sure, I've been as versus watching him.
Tá quebrando esse campeonato.
Tá jogando bem, cara. Tá jogando bem.
I think he's really improved this year. He now looks like he's like doesn't have to rely on positionally outplaying his opponents in order to mechanically outplay them sometimes.
apesar de não estar fazendo um péssimo mapa, né? Mas também não tá sendo um grande jogador aí.
In the champs run, he was hitting a really good like run of form, but he also positionally outplayed people a ton.
Yeah, that was the
I
signature.
think Com earlier this year said he was working on a new aiming style. Is he pointing at people now? That's fucking. I heard that's OP as hell.
Essa primeira kill aí pelo meio.
Is he using a mouse instead of a trackpad?
Instead of the fucking IBM red dot.
O Tex tá naquele meta da Raze, né? Vai pra lá, vai pra cá, onde ele acha que tem gente, ele vai terminar pro bomb. E agora a Leviatán decidiu aí deixar o bomb fraco pra B.
No, 100%. I mean, this is an
Has he
interesting
thought
match
about
because
sharing these
as
secrets with other
Throwy,
people, like, I'm not even gonna. No need for other people to be taking strays for fucking no reason. Oh my god.
as throwy as these rounds have been, there's also there's a lot of cohesion from what we're looking at right now. But Drea, will we do watch parties for EWC? Unfortunately, no. Or I guess fortunately, no. I will not be doing them with Drea.
How's he got that one?
I'm going to be doing a charity stream that supports some of the causes that EWC
Meanwhile,
breaks down in their own country.
shads his way through hookah, kills the player Octagon, forces King out of sight.
True our American
If
foot.
there was any possibility, it had to come from Adverso.
Marcar esse TP do Sato, velho.
Ele não vai dar TP.
Não?
Não, ele vai só baitar.
And if we're in a position where Adverso has to deliver, it's not going to be the best position possible.
Que se ele pulou a parede ali ou não deu certo?
Eu acho que ele pulou a parede.
Não, eu acho que ativou, não.
Here comes Tex. This is a
The
good time
sleep
to
is coming,
actually
man.
go for the flank
The sleep is
instead of just
coming.
playing to contain, obviously.
A menos pra equipe da KRU. Vamos ver agora.
Sure. Does it not get too obvious though when King and Okeanos are literally playing with you like this? Apparently not.
I'm unaware of the Viper timings. On site. Lol.
Nice. Well played, well played. I mean, good map. King, I mean, Crew definitely came back with the like pistol and bonus round that they got in the second half. And their attack side in general was pretty difficult to stop, but some problems from Lev. Overall though, decent.
Yeah, the other
I
moments
think
too.
the more they play bind, I think the more comfortable Tex will get with what he should be doing too. It's not like he looks bad on Raze, he just... I think the flanking idea, maybe they weren't
The
as
interesting thing
comfortable
about
with
this
it. It's like
match
an
is you're
adjustment
struggling to
they
make
call
it
the
interesting
flag,
by
maybe
trying to
having
call it
that much
interesting.
screens, 'cause I
Lamau.
think he overstepped himself in a couple of those
There's
spots.
some throwy shit happening. There's some good cohesion happening as well. We're seeing patterns from players. They look like they're taking it seriously.
Sideshow, watch your back tonight.
Essa escaizinha dele não tá encaixando, né,
I
cara?
mean,
Se bem que,
That's fucked.
historicamente,
Are you my
ele, em
wife?
alguns mapas, principalmente da Leviatán,
You're either my wife or my cat, because nobody else is going to be able to fuck with
eu
me.
lembro de vários jogos que ele
Holy shit. This guy just came out with a Taken
essa
quote.
hora dessa grande final, na minha visão,
But my cat might well fuck me up in the middle of the night.
assim, de
Wait, you never show your cat on stream, do you?
time, beleza,
My
perdeu
cat
dois
doesn't
rounds
really
no
enjoy
backside,
being
mas
picked
no
up.
próximo round os caras conseguem,
Damn.
tão tentando agir. Então, assim, tá
Oh,
sendo
like a cat cam?
cara, tá sendo muito no alto nível, que é time
How would I do a
que
cat
tá-
cam? I'd have to like
rotação não
permanently...
acontece. É um gap de
My cat has been
metro,
using my
depois
Emmy as a
de
scratching
parar
post.
jogador,
No.
o spike side tá assim.
Yeah.
No.
E agora a Leviatán,
I didn't know where to put it, so I put it in the cat's bed.
da equipe da Crew,
And
agora
he's been
são
like,
três box, né,
yeah,
são,
using it to groom
os
himself.
box, mapa, como se fala, de comunicação sincera, e a gente viu ontem
I understand, but it's difficult not to watch the tournament because of the amount of international tournaments we have
What
in
exactly does your
Valorant.
wife do to your back, Josh? Oh, she fucking blows it out when she pegs me every night. What the fuck are you talking about?
That clip
just
is
mean
going
she's
to
the
cut. That clip is going to
She's the,
cut.
she's the only person that has access to my back. That's what I mean.
Só que a Crew perdeu com a comp
What about like your bedboard?
a Lev perdeu com a comp da Reina, do Gecko, do
That's not a person.
Oh yeah, true.
I'm gonna go and get some nice
Isso que a gente esperava.
tea. I'm gonna get some nice ginger tea.
Turistas aparecendo,
I bet.
jogando bem. Então
Alright,
tá
peace.
a
I'll be
gente
back in a
fala,
bit.
né, o off-season é importante, os caras tão dando
Chat,
mapa,
behave yourselves.
Tem que ser isso mesmo, testando coisa, trocando
Roger.
coisa. Gostei, cara, gostei do mapa. A Crew teve a chance
Yeah,
de
talking about the EWC stuff. Just the last thing I'll comment, just because you're asking, because we were talking about it before. It's not that bad of a loss in watching, like for the international tournament perspective, just because the map set is different. First of all, so it's not really related to what we're watching in team strength right now. And then the teams that are qualified have qualified like, or what's it called? the main focus for them is champs. It's not related to champs. It's not related to the VCT. They have sub rosters coming in. G2's playing without Leaf type shit. Like there's a bit of Mickey Mousery going around things. And I understand people would still want to watch it. Like, do your thing. Personally, me, I can live without it. It makes people happier that are invested in my growth. It makes people happier that are invested in my community. We're chilling out. Doesn't mean talent of the APAC's foot. We were saying that talent is like the APAC DRG. So would DRG be the European EMEA foot? Is that the question there?
Ele faz spot do meio, ele vai quase e volta, não sei o que, tipo assim.
Teve na Ascent também, né? Que ele deu uma volta pelo meio, caiu, voltou pro céu.
Voltou pro céu
Ele é um bom clutcher, né, cara? E geralmente os
I need to know.
Quando tu vai pro
I need to know if he came through the other side.
E o de spot, você tem que auxiliar e tá no bloco, geralmente você não sobra para as situações. Então eu acho que ele tem.
How many APAC DRG is crazy for the APAC FPX? DRG now? I don't think they're that, like, they're more gung-ho a little bit.
O Dex, ele tem aquela mira dura, né? Ele fica marcando mais os ângulos, assim, de um jeito que, tipo assim, era mais... Não é nem lurk, né? Ele marca mais, tipo assim, marcando costas, né? Sim. Então ele já aproveita mais timing.
E o Tex
Pra ancorar a bomba, você acha que o Tex é mais...
Eu acho que ele pune mais.
That's the whole thing.
Ele é um
O pessoal quer que a gente pare de falar.
É que o Con, ele é um oportunista de espaço, cara. O da bind que a gente viu agora, que até o Souza falou, que isso, Con?
So I'm scaring Sideshow's chat right now.
Fonte, Lobô, não teve nada, ele já...
How does APAC's crosswalk for their matches?
Vou apertar o dado, assim.
Ele tem uma parada
No.
de round, né? Ele tem
Talon's not on the level of like DFM and like global, right?
tá no fundo, só tem um cara assim.
They're a bit up.
Vai ter um cara ruka, vai ser 4A. Então ele já entendeu que eles estão fazendo 4-1. Por isso que ele avançou.
Mouth breathers will never accomplish anything but suck up the air for holy fuck.
Vou falar que é rápido, né? Porque demora bastante.
I think this could be a foot year. Listen, in America's louder winning.
Na volta pode ser a última rolada.
I do a Tom Nook impression.
Pode ser o último momento do desconto da Kaspersky. Já já com mais xixinha e Saci Invitational by Bonox.
Oh man. Remember when he said gentle mates had a capability of doing something with Robbie BK and then they cut Robbie BK? Listen. You can't just Peepo. Only my wife gets those. I give you a big high five though. Imagine if Robbie BK didn't flop, which is what he's not about to do with Loud. If he was playing to his potential from tier 2, we're big chilling, bro. Can I come back with the milk? Yo, fun fact, I literally just not only, but I'm recently been drinking strawberry milk. That shit kind of hits, bro. Strawberry milk kind of hits. I do a deep South American accent. Howdy, y'all. My name's Shaw Wager. I'm gonna be driving around in my truck. What the fuck? Is it hi to my cat Chicago? Yo, what up, Chicago? Good morning, man. Or a cat person. What up, cat? You can sell the channel, Simpson. You're absolutely. How can a team win and lose every other match so consistently? Listen, bro, Checkers fans are all across the world. Yo, hello. Are you supporting Robbie the same way you support Ospas? I'm not even the biggest Ospas supporter. Like, I've never actually followed Ospas through.
Some nice little ginger tea. I noticed while I was away that I have more viewers on YouTube than I do on Twitch. When did this happen?
Damn.
I bet I still have like fucking 20 likes on the YouTube stream as well. I bet you motherfuckers are not liking the stream.
I mean, do you have actionable requests for it?
No.
Damn.
Never asked people to like the stream. And
Damn.
they should just know, okay? They should just know.
You should say you're not gonna stream the next match unless you guys get like 1,000 likes.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's
Oh,
what I
damn.
said.
Whoa, Zach.
What up,
I
Zach?
just realized while I've got a little bit of a break as well, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow,
Yeah.
but I am going to be streaming the day after for the charity stream stuff.
Yeah.
The first day's schedule is starting with some Hitman cosplay for any of
Okay.
the Hitman fans out there that were asking me to do it recently. So
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna get
Bob. I'm
dressed
big
up as
chilling,
Agent
Zach.
47 and we're going to play some Hitman freelance.
How you doing?
And then we're
How
going to
was
go into
stream?
playing some Pokemon Emerald, where the chat can donate in order to fuck with the Pokemon
Oh shit.
that's on screen. So like,
This
your
house, right? Where we
donation
end
can
up?
literally
Radiant or what we
spawn in
saying?
Pokemon. You can spawn
Oh,
in
well,
an
where
egg,
in Radiant?
You can freeze me. You can make me slide all over the fucking place, and I'm gonna try to complete Pokemon Emerald. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna even get close. I think I should set a goal of being able to do the first gym.
Number 2 170. Hey, let's go.
And
Top
then after
100, not
that,
bad.
we're
Yo,
gonna
let's
get
go.
the squad in, and we're gonna play some Jackbox. And if we hit the donation goal, play some rematch. And I'm gonna every goal we score while playing rematch, I'm gonna donate $25 to the charity.
Oh, I'm on your fucking team. Holy shit.
You ain't scoring shit. I've seen you in these games.
Wait. In the
I
customs?
gotta get your mental down. I gotta get your mental down so I save myself some money. You know?
Dude, God cannot get my mental down, bro. I'm fucking so delusional. I'm so happy.
What charity is it? So we're doing it in honor of two charities. One is called the Human
Yeah, crew left
Dignity
for me.
Trust. They do a lot of good work.
I think Lev right now.
To shift legislation in countries in which
me just
homosexuality is illegal.
let me
or
Josh do this
same-sex
little roll here.
marriages are not allowed, or there's legislative oppression against trans people, etc. So they
Oh shit, the
they're
guy's a
great
cast on his
charity.
foot.
And one of the other charities, the second charity that we're doing it in favor of, is Mecca, the Middle Eastern Children's Alliance, who do incredible work in the Middle East, focused on Gaza at the moment, to try to protect the well-being of children, which, as I'm sure you're aware, if you know literally anything about the genocide happening in Gaza at the moment, is a massive war against children. 50% of the people in Gaza are under the age of 18, and they've killed tens of thousands of children so far. So, trying to help them with all sorts of stuff.
Absurdo, cara, o que
Foi
tá
da
rolando.
Fúria contra Levion?
Foi 13 a 11.
Get him a little bit of dosh.
Não,
13
na...
13-7.
É.
Acho que foi, mano.
O maior stone
O
foi
mais,
37, eu acho.
mais,
Não, não, não.
mais-
Teve o da Corroad.
Ah, é verdade.
Joguei foi
Ah,
13
é.
Why on earth was an Overwatch scrim being co-streamed?
Mas a
Two on
Xbox
top.
Foi sem pegado, né? Sem pegar.
E a Lotus.
Respects, yeah.
Foi 15-13.
So I'm gonna be a part of that charity stream on Tuesday as well. The biggest thing for today, though, in terms of supporting Lever Crew,
Damn, I thought
Lev.
he was actually a Tory, not gonna lie. I'm sorry to disappoint.
For me, it's Lev. Crew are just like kind of,
Vambora então?
Crew are kind of doing their thing where they, unfortunately, don't get consistent with what they're approaching with.
What would a Tory
Lev's having
charity even
issues,
be?
but
Like struggling businesses? Struggling small businesses in the United Kingdom?
high interest rates.
Calma, tá rodando. Força.
Why the fuck would a Tory want high interest rates?
Uh,
Caiu o bônus coins.
they're just I don't even know. Like reverse. What's it called? Masochists.
Olhou com uma cara assim, porra,
Não, a torcida pede XRM roletando.
I suppose they might want high interest rates to control inflation.
Vamos ver, quem sabe vai ter mais um mapinha
Mas é
aí, né?
bom.
You're getting a bit too specific with this stuff. You know the answers too
Aquela
well.
roleta aí, né? A roleta, ela é...
Não,
I mean-
depois que eu
Ela
descobri que o
manda.
bônus coins, tipo, se
That's the classic monetarist
Muita coisa.
approach to controlling inflation.
pontos e tudo.
I mean, if it quacks like a goose and it waddles like a goose,
Yeah, then it's probably a duck, bro.
Esperamos que sim.
Tava na Gamescom, mas vai estar na BGS, eu não sei, mas...
Enfim, em algum evento
Em
eles vão
algum
estar.
evento, em algum evento, é isso aí.
Então,
What was the next map? Does anyone know?
nada.
it's not Bind or Lotus.
Legal pra caramba.
I know that for sure.
It's not Bind or Lotus, yeah? Well, I'll tell you, it's not Sunset either. And it's also not Haven or Corrode, so we should be able to narrow it down real slim.
Cara,
It's
olha,
probably Icebox.
Você acha que era
eu
que
acho
que o
que tá cara a
Satinho...
cara.
And then after that,
Yeah,
it's
it probably
probably
is,
Ascent.
actually.
não sei, cara. Porque
Bruh.
If I had to
Actually
guess.
gotta watch Icebox.
If you want to watch
Lev actually... Lev's Harbor Viper comp did look pretty decent on Icebox, so maybe they can just close it out.
E a Cru
Yeah, but like Icebox crew moment.
pode ZK, né?
Sassy just said Icy Box, so I'm pretty sure they're playing Icebox.
Vamos ver se
Oh,
eles
I have the VLR pulled up. It's like 100% Icebox.
Pô, absurdo ontem contra a
Oh.
Fúria. E não sei, eu tô sentindo
Illusion broken.
Ascent could be good though. Like Ascent is not a snoozer map anymore if people play interesting comps on it.
também.
Yeah, but if you get like standard, like, you know, double initiator, Silva KO, Jet,
Ele quer.
Omen bullshit.
Quando ele quer, ele é bom. Quando ele não
I love like
Oh, to
double
let you guys-
duelist. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. I was just gonna say for the chat to let you guys
Yo,
in
Rise,
on
what
some
up?
of the other stuff that we got planned during the charity co-stream. Pokemon Blaze Black
faz de
attempts
Harbor é um dos melhores.
Oh,
do
shit.
mundo.
together an Elden Ring Soul Link using the seamless co-op mod. Me and Bren already tested it. It works perfectly.
Ele, historicamente, era um main sage nesse mapa.
Daisy
Quando jogava de-
with Hypok and
É o
Pansy.
primeiro mapa da final de Comps
Carry the
Esperadas,
Glass,
acho que é.
Among Us 3D, Lethal Company. League of Legends might
O primeiro mapa
return.
foi a-
The Genshin
Sunset
Impact
da
cosplay
diferença que o time tinha Deadlock
stream,
e-
Repo.
e Viper,
Baldur's
né,
Gate
contra
3 might
Elite,
appear if
a Lotus
a donation
teve
goal
a
is hit.
comp diferente,
Deep Rock
exatamente,
Galactic,
primeiro
Kerbal
mapa
Space
criado,
Program, a Pokemon race,
e a gente fica esperando,
if
mas, cara,
enough donations are hit.
é a pressão
Oh,
pra
shit.
Cru agora,
A
né?
Pokemon
Quem
Showdown
podia estar nessa
tournament,
vantagem era a
peak,
Cru, ficou 10,
and then
12, 10
some,
na live, né? Eles acabaram cedendo os 2 rounds no
Acho que
overtime.
I'm gonna try to get a CS2 in-house going as well.
Oh, it's an
Which I think would
in-house.
Yeah, I think it could be very good.
Oh, shit.
Dava pra ter sido 3 a 0 pra qualquer
Wait, everyone's gonna get cooked. This is
Em
crazy.
relação ao Leviatán, achar que tá, tipo assim, ficar confortável agora. Que tá 2x1, isso
Já
pode
tá 2
mudar
a
o
1.
mapa, né?
All right, guys. After this, we're playing CS2.
Yeah, that's what's,
I have to get good.
coming out of our streams in the next like week. So if you feel like watching something instead of EWC, it's gonna be here for you.
Porque a chance de quarto mapa chegar num stomp pra time que mosca é muito grande. Então,
All right, guys.
de olho aí nessa Cru, ver como que eles
This is what we're committing to on my side.
If you feel
Okay.
like watching the VODs, you can watch the VODs.
We are
like donating,
we are
you can
going to
donate.
finish another crab's treasure. We will finish another crab's treasure.
Aí é meu
That is a promise. This
So
next
both
week.
teams are playing the Silver Harbor. It's just a mirror of who can play it the best.
The crab
Mizuno
will be
is
defeated.
definitely a better harbor than Okeanos. But Lev, I think, tend to play this comp well.
Eu tenho na minha concepção que
I think Sato will use
Race would
everything
go crazy.
third.
Bro, a Hitman race would go crazy, but I was trying to think about this. You can't race freelance, right? Or maybe you can. Like, how the fuck do they play Hitman Horse?
A Energy agora.
O próprio MBR, mesmo fazendo o Master Toronto, mostrou um bom nível de jogo. Então, assim, o que a gente tá vendo aqui é será que
Because it
eles
doesn't
vão
have a
conseguir
multiplayer
replicar
mode,
isso aí com
so
essas
you have to somehow be
Yeah,
able
we
to
will
play,
be the
like,
crab game.
the same thing. Like, how do you set up the same thing?
E aí você precisa ganhar dessas equipes de 2.
Does that have like a seed generator?
Os caras tentando se adequar.
É isso, enquanto você estava explicando, apareceu Kaspersky, aí os últimos momentos, hein? Que se esse for o último mapa, já era. Então aproveite para se proteger com esse plano. Kaspersky.
Oh yeah, Hitman.
aí,
I'm not planning on
Pontichinha,
doing a
vai
Hitman
garantir
Horse
os seus
with shit
30%
players. It would
de
just be
desconto.
terrible.
E
But,
contrariando-
Cypher ali, o Urso.
Tá de
Yeah,
Cypher,
co-op is coming out.
contrariando
It's
aí
called,
as
like, Knife and-
místicas, o
Knife and
Kaspersky
Rock or
não pesa,
something.
não trava, não abaixa os FPS ou coisa do tipo, tá? Muito pelo contrário, ele tem uma parte de otimização de desempenho.
Oh, you can
que vai
make
ajudar
custom
na hora de você jogar no jogo,
contracts.
alguma
I
coisa que você
see.
está
I see.
All right, I'm gonna get a coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Like a little bit of coffee, just
Yeah, we
to
would just end up making
sippity
shit
sip
contracts.
on.
Melhoraram, assim, pra mim foi a 2Game e foi a Leviatán, né, nesse campeonato que eu vi.
Give me a hot second. One second. I'll be right back.
Tem o basic lagado, então assim, eles começaram muito bem o campeonato, mas ainda tô curioso pra ver como é que vai sair o basic sem lag ali, eu acho que vai ser outro time também.
Ah,
Estamos na
okay,
expectativa
let's have a
também,
look.
cara. E jogo na tela, vambora, XZ.
Harbor Viper
Esse
Mirror.
pode ser o último mapa
Será?
do Tichinha.
Ooh, they're sending
Assassin
two on a
Tichinha,
really
Assassin
fast
Tichinha. Vai o
mid to A lurk.
Bolox!
Vambora.
Beleza.
Vai
Vamos que
nas- vai
vamos!
nas em dobro.
Oh, and
Esse
they
é
just
o
turn around and
último,
deal with it
moleque,
immediately
sabe?
because they've given it away because of
Quem
the
sabe a
turret.
Leviathan fecha agora e já tá rolando trocação sincera no round pistol.
I'm telling you, Com is shooting a lot better this year.
Leviathan na defesa, a equipe da Cruz já faz a passagem aqui pro Spike Site daí o plant vai acontecer.
É, o ponto é que tem parede, né? O King ainda tá vivo, então assim, vai ter que jogar pra frente do Spike Site. Olha o
Cê é
pixel que o
louco.
King tá tava pegando pra matar o Kazint.
Ele
Que
tava
absurdo.
away,
I've
né?
never even thought about that as an angle.
Esqueceu, né?
I've literally never thought about using this as an angle to punish someone on top Jenny.
E vem agora
That's
a Rapaz
crazy.
pra aproximação. King já levanta também a dele.
What a-
Kazit
what a
consegue
specific
quebrar o saco, mas o Con responde,
attempt to
3 kills do
punish.
Con no round. Adverso.
Muita vida no
Garantiu
adverso,
também, os
hein?
dois jogadores estão muito miados na Leviatã. E aí fica complicado, mas é 1 contra 1. E vai tentar tirar a cara agora o Mazino. Clica na Spike do outro lado. O Okeanos clica de novo. Já viu a posição. O Mazino vai só ganhando tempo pela parede. Ficou
Well,
mais
I
fácil
think
pra
Crew are
ele.
probably going to do
1 a
another
0 pra
9 of
Aí,
those if
cara,
I had to
Crew
guess.
ganha um round, tudo bem
Just
que os
sending
jogadores
it into
da
the
Leviatã
A
estavam
site.
com pouco HP, mas era uma vantagem numérica pra Leviatã. E o adverso joga bem. Eu acho que o Mazino, cara, ele fez um roundaço, porque ele faz uma cascata que o adverso ele fica embaixo da queda do céu, né? E ele pega o slow dos jogadores, bem jogado, um round que tava bom.
It has
pra
been a
equipe
good
da Leviatã,
series, Joe, look.
faz
It's
uso
been very
do
close
HP
between these two
maior, tem
teams.
mais vida pra trocar tiro. E o Kazint,
Like, both teams have enough stuff that they're doing badly and enough players that are pretty good for it to be
Falar pra vocês, acho que
like a
até
pretty
no flank do Con aqui.
back and forth
Ele
game.
tava lá atrás, cara. Tava na base, matou 2, do nada ele apareceu lá atrás e matou, acho que o Kazint no gerador, alguma coisa assim.
Ele saiu pulando, cara. Ele saiu da base ali pra matar o Kazint. Tá aí. Bom pistol, bom início da Cru. Pra
E
ver
no
o que
anti-eco,
que-
né, aí, ó.
Exato.
É, cara. Mas é a Cru que ganha anti-eco, né? É. Quer dizer, a Cru que ganha eco.
Isso.
Também. Mas é assim, é pistol A, anti-eco B. Pega a orb do Harbor.
Alright, keep an eye on this. They went B on the eco. See if they just go A on every rifle.
Defesa, né? Eles avançaram em 4. O Okeanos pegou a hora.
Que?
Porrada no Mazino. É outro Mazino.
Cara, não, eu acho que, mano,
Goodbye.
ele fica bufado, cara, de
Goodbye,
Harbor.
Com.
Não sei o que acontece, é outro cara
Ele fica
jogando,
nerfado de
parece.
Sky, né?
É que ele ignorou o cara do MF ali, né?
Pareceu pré-fire, né?
Oi, e só pra lembrar que na Bind a Cru venceu os 2 pistols e perdeu o mapa. Então continua aí
Sina.
a sina de quem vence pistol perde o mapa.
Ah, é, uma orb pro Mazina. Ah, não, tem ult.
Tem ult, ó, o Mazino.
Mas é que
Cara, que
No
bizarro.
segundo round.
Bizarro, né?
Ah.
Não, isso é muito
Mazino
bizarro.
already
Cara,
has
a
ult.
quantidade de ultimate
What
já
the
é-
fuck? I didn't realize that.
Aqui, alright, aumenta.
He just
Aumentar.
planted
Ok,
both
são
rounds
sete
and got
horas,
3 kills and died.
Como assim?
Como assim?
Você tá vendo o Harbor?
Não, não, tá bom, tem um mapa hoje.
Ah,
em
mas
dia.
essa ult aí desbalanceia muito o mapa da Icebox, cara. Você jogar com uma ult no bônus assim, cara, tem que ser pelo menos um.
É que
Cara,
é uma
eu
ult
tenho uma-
que...
O boneco já
Eu
é
tenho
todo nerfado.
uma ideia que eu acho que todas as ults deviam ser muito pontos. 10, 12, pra você ter ult 1 ou 2 vezes no mapa todo, tá
Pô,
ligado?
mas é muito ruim, cara, porque
Porque a ult tem que ser algo assim, é ult,
Não, mas
sabe? É raro.
Você impossibilita um time que tá no econômico ganhar um round, pô. Tá ligado?
vai ganhar
Essa é a grande...
Na hora que você tiver esses pontos.
Então, mas aí você só vai geralmente ter ultimate em armado. Em um round quebrado, você não vai ter, tá ligado? Esse é o
A
problema.
galera iria valorizar mais.
Pô,
Né?
split bem, hein? Mudou.
Vamos ver.
Minha ideia é bem merda, desculpa.
Tex viu
Ah, we back.
da arma. Ah, eu acho que-
Que é-
I've returned
Olha que o time
to a 3K.
Olha aí. Não ajudou em nada.
Assim, ultimate roubado na split B aí.
Ó, o Tex tomou stun agora. E mesmo
Damn,
pega
Tex.
kill no adverso.
Cara, é isso.
É, valeu.
Oh shit.
E aí?
I'm not talking to anyone.
Ultimate na A.
Ah,
I've returned to a text round.
real, real. Olha o Tex
Cara
virou e
dele pra
gritando.
câmera.
From the what, sir?
Cara, aí
I've returned
Oh,
to a
for
text
the
round.
text round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mas a Curi imaginou
Yeah.
que eles fossem jogar mais forte do lado da A. pra
So,
trocar um tiro inicial,
pistol,
pra pegar
they
uma
ran
skill,
A.
mas ainda assim,
Mhm.
não
Round
era
2,
como
they
se o
went
Tex
B.
tivesse pego três
Round
abates.
3, they
Dois
tried to
eu
run a
acho
B
justo, mas o
split,
terceiro
and
ali
now
não
they're just
devia ter
back to
feito.
A.
No mundo ideal,
Damn.
Cru faria essa trade, né? Tudo bem que não estavam 100% armados na ocasião, tinha jogadores ali com um armamento meio frágil, porque era o bônus da Leviatã, mas o Tex
Gotta be a
fez um passo,
Tex versus Mouser fight.
ultimate também.
Oh wait, King versus Shy. Never mind.
Spot, ele não consegue a kill.
Oh.
Toma muito
Whoa, he
dano,
lost a
veneno,
lot of
vai
health
voltar.
there.
Thank you, Rise. Rise, how you doing, man?
Vida pro
Fight on B.
duelista da Leviatã.
How's the day? How's the life?
Armado
How was
Ooh,
Rise?
Shy nearly caught the timing there. I think King must have made a footstep,
Tá chamando a rotação, né, cara?
because he's eaten up all of the
Tudo bem, né?
space.
Ele tá mandando o Sato lá pra
But he's realizing that
3B.
someone could be right here, and there's a drone.
Ah, já sabe que não tem nada A. Talvez a Cru faça um double fake aqui, viu? Faça barulho B e volte no Melzer, né?
Vamos ver, cara, o time passou agora pro amarelo. Será que volta?
Potential fight on the other
Pegar
side too.
uma
Com
spike
just took
agora.
the orb and is loudly running away.
Outro relógio.
They can just go back into A here.
Clique, e aí agora o
Bom, pegou a
Melzer...
orb da A, tá?
Yeah,
Ressaltar isso,
I
que ele
mean-
clonou, pegou a orb, agora tem ult.
What the hell is this?
Já retake.
He took the orb, he sprinted out, and now Melzer realizes that A is completely free. I mean, Crew are actually doing more of working the map than I thought they would. I thought they would just be hammering A over and over and over again.
Não, mas ele não vai sair
Yeah, I thought Lev were okay with this because they have the Sova ult to deny this from a distance, but Calm is still playing so close.
Parede ajudou demais, o
He needs to back up.
aproximar.
20
E
seconds.
agora?
Calm, back up and ult.
Na Spike, não foi plantada ainda,
He's too late to realize.
What the fuck?
Agora atrás da
He
caixa,
did it,
cai
but
ali o
The late ult through a wall, dude. What the? You gotta be thinking about this stuff, no? And Tax has to bail them out again.
O adversário tá com 1 de vida. Não.
which he
Tá com 25.
has.
3 contra 3. O Melcer ainda em cima do bombe. Agora foi visto.
Oh my god, that's so awkward.
Conseguiu sobreviver. O Tex já deu a volta.
Pouca vida, hein?
Que leva o
Pouca
Shai.
vida,
O
hein?
Varadão.
No ammo.
Oh, he ran out of bullets.
Doesn't matter. King's there.
All good.
I mean, they should not have won that round.
Yeah, it looked
Aí, cara, belo retake
very
da equipe
awkward.
da Leviatán. Por algum momento,
I do
achei
like
que
King's
o-
Com's movement when he came back in there. It like baited the fight at screens pretty nicely. And
Mhm.
Tex
Cara, grande ponto
tucked
também,
well inside
não sei
hell.
se vai concordar comigo, mas uma das coisas que salvou um round
Alright,
equipe da
this little
Leviatán
play.
foi a parede feita por
Punish
cara
on
com
Mazino.
base, porque o jogador
And
ali em
King's
cima,
scaling
o Sato
over the
tava
high
com
ground.
40 de vida. Se ele aparecesse o pezinho dele ali, ele seria batido, aí um retake difícil.
Tax tucked well inside hell is kind of a bar, though, no?
Tentar antecipar, né, ali
That's
a
cooking.
base,
Yeah, I suppose.
Porque essa parede é o que você falou, né?
Doing pretty good, man. I'm getting prepared for my 21st birthday over the weekend, which is gonna be fun. Yo!
What's that?
Party
Lassie?
hard, bro.
Tex is tucked well inside of hell.
Agora quem tá
Yeah.
Chilol.
Tax tucked well inside of hell.
Aqui é um eco, tá? Produção.
Oh!
Produção, tá
Good night, good
escutando,
night.
produção? Tão rápidos aí, ó. Vou fazer um anúncio.
10 HP on
A
Kesnet, he's not
Monax
gonna want to pop the
está
knives.
feliz com esta grande final.
Tá.
Legal.
Say this game is interesting. If a Viper ult gets a 3K,
Pra isso, eles
a 4K actually, this game is interesting. If any Viper ult in this game gets a 4K.
sem usos,
Sem uso.
Sem uso.
sem cupons de
Is there any age limit, Zakari, above 21 across the world for drinking?
I wondered what they were popping off about. They're popping off about an ad read, I think.
5% até o final de semana.
Legal, legal, bacana.
That's crazy.
Então tá aí, TSI BB15, se acabar, TSI BB5, valendo mais.
I still don't know what product is 15% off right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
'Cause
If
I
we
just-
could get information from our Portuguese viewers.
Yeah.
Why
So-
the fuck you'd be watching us instead of Tashinha or Sassi's stream, I don't know. But
O round vai ficar bem tranquilo pra Cru.
if Robbie BK is out there and he understands some Portuguese,
Say.
please tell us. Please tell us.
Cara, a gente perdeu um pouquinho do round aqui, mas ó, tava falando, né? O Sato foi pra
Oh,
B,
fuck.
puxa low, né? A Cru já entendeu. Puxa essa outlaw na-
What's my
People
weird
saying it's a
favorite
sassy
food
double
combo?
bullet.
Sempre puxa ela,
Dude,
uma arma pra
I love a Lay's sour cream and onion chips
Acho que foi o adverso
with
ali na B,
yellow
deu um
Gatorade.
pique pro Kennedy.
Am I
Let
going
me
crazy
chop
or
that
did
shit.
we not even see this round?
Acertou mais um tiro no
Did
Kennedy,
did
com 10 de vida, e o
did I
Kennedy
get distracted so hard by the advert that I forgot exactly what was happening?
I think with
We obviously saw these fights over towards B, but I don't remember seeing either of the kills on A.
I thought the A rafter kills were happening when people were like the obs were on a rotator. Unless I'm just blaspheming
Yeah,
like
that's what-
yeah.
Ficou muito difícil. Então, um round quebrado
I'm just libeling them or slandering is a word I don't even know.
garante o terceiro ponto, né? Salvou
I think it's
a
libel if
essa
it's
briga,
written.
mas
Slander
aí
if
tem que
it's
ver a Leviatán,
spoken.
o que eles vão fazer, cara, porque o Sato
I gotta commit more libel then, man. It just seems so much fucking more gangster.
um jogador da Leviatán que tá com pouquíssima grana.
I was gonna write about you fakely. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna take you to court.
Mas olha o time, né? O Kennedy pega
Damn.
essa kill e já olha o Mel se ele entrando no tubo, né?
Really? Stand on business. I guess that is standing on business legally. Shit.
I'm not gonna take you to court. I don't have the money, nor the lawyers, nor the.
Ó, uma compra boa
Inclination.
da Lev,
You wouldn't court me?
trabalhar, o
That's not
Tex,
fucked up.
o Tex, então assim, aqui a leitura da Cru é o seguinte, cara, vamos tentar jogar um pouco talvez mais um contato, sabendo que não tem operei.
That's not courting me, bro.
Né?
Aqui
Esse
a
avancinho é bom aí do...
Let's go. Aga, happy birthday.
Né? Ult do tá aqui o Joy e a ult do
What about you,
foram pra B.
Raindrop? What is your favorite weird food combo?
Nossa,
Mine aren't too weird. My sister likes Doritos and chocolate ice cream. Like nacho cheese Doritos and chocolate ice cream. I'm sorry for doxing her taste this way, but
Até o fim.
back in the day, that's what she would do.
Cara, o Con já tá preparando a flecha de choque. O Kesnet vem na tormenta de aço na ultimate. Aí de guarda então.
Bacon and whipped cream, a little bit of salty, a little bit of savory and sweet.
Com 60
Not bad.
de vida. E ainda tem essa ultimate pra trabalhar.
It's not bad at all.
é, fez o fake click, né? Eles estão fazendo isso
Ó o
pra lá,
Sato.
aproveitar recurso.
Ó o Sato. Ó o time do Sato.
Vem pra cima, que facada do Kesnet.
Ah, o Sato tomou time lá, hein?
E o Mazino já levou o Tex.
Na verdade não, cara. Na verdade eu acho que ele entendeu que a...
Olha o Sato no meio.
Sato.
Oh, he didn't realize that Melzer was still there on A.
Aquela da Cru, viu?
Tragedy, tragedy.
Até ali o econômico que eles jogaram. Econômico.
They're so unaware of like someone just lurking aim in crew because they've just been deathballing so much.
É, cara.
It would be very hard to defame you. Most claims that someone would make up in an attempt at defamation would just be true.
É, e o ataque nesse mapa... acho que
I-
o grande
that-
demérito
that-
da Leviathan nesse round
It's incredibly possible.
This man is not horny. He's never said anything questionable in his entire life.
ultimate do Shai ali em mãos, o Kessin já tinha puxado dele, mas eles tomaram uma
That
baita
is slander.
How dare you? How
Eu
dare you?
acho que vai estar é saber, mas eles não sei, não apareceu, não deu
My
pra ver no
reputation
feed
tanked
de como
because you
eles
said
fightaram,
that.
assim. Foi só que a Cru pegou...
I'm trying to fucking diminish your
Exato.
freak.
E é o segundo round, tá? É o segundo round.
Yo, Burberry, thank you.
Não sei se foi o bom,
Enjoy your day as well.
ali, o
Thank you for the contributions to chat today as well.
Eles, faz a
I'm
mesma
learning too
coisa,
from you. I'm opening my
chama
eyes.
muita atenção, e aí tem uma
Let's go.
posição atrasada
See you soon.
do time da Cru voltando,
This week should be fun. This week should be fun.
todo infiltrado. E lá vai o Kessit. Kessit precisa buscar uma killzinha. Quem pedir aí que o Okeanos e o King salvem esse armamento. E a equipe da Cru já faz uma boa, já abre uma boa vantagem. E, cara, com muitos jogadores vivos, não precisa gastar ultimate. Tá chegando o Mazino em mais um ultimate dele no 7º round.
É, cara, mas ó, falar real, hein? O Sato tem que suspeitar do Melzer, cara. Tem que suspeitar quando eles estão na B. Eu sei que eles deram fake click, mas, pô, não é o primeiro round que o Melzer tá ali, né? Fazendo esse baitzinho. Então ele acabou ignorando. Acho que ele deu aquela olhada, mas aquela olhada que dá uma vontade, né? Pô, se ele tá rampa ali, ele vai me matar, não matou.
Sabe uma parada? Zão?
I gotta get my water game
Se
up.
o cara da B ali, da defesa, e você vê que tem Nani, Enxame e da Killjoy sendo
PB and J and tortilla actually seems like the better way to eat PB and J.
Geralmente é a Killjoy joga
But is the tortilla toasted is the question.
Cara, contra a Cru, não.
É, então.
Contra a Cru em si, não, cara, não. Só eu pergunto sempre, né? Alguém viu a Viper? Alguém viu a Viper? Sou esse cara chato da comunicação.
E agora confinamento de ataque, tem ultimate ainda do adverso.
That was raw?
Se a Cru
God
pegar
damn.
esse spike no chão,
Ficou.
vai ficar complicado.
Matou.
Tex pegou uma kill, mas o Mazino rapidamente fez a troca. E agora o Cat já em cima ali do
Na
gerador.
soma, hein?
Vem
Opa.
o ultimate no acerto de contas. Olha o Okeanos levando 2. Ela bolha
Oh my god. Wait, they're cooking.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my god.
O adverso tá
I thought it was an
actually
eco
cooked
based off what Tex
It
had.
was.
Vem a Leviathan.
Where'd they get the rifles from?
Ovo.
They had like one hero rifle and then they picked the rest up.
Oh!
There's no way that's such a big mistake. They just lined up entirely on top of each other.
Oh, they're popping off. Holy shit.
Adversaço da Cru.
They did such a good job of getting back in that round.
Yeah.
Tinha zero necessidade.
And then they
Zero
just
necessidade. 3-1,
beep boop,
cara.
we line up.
3-1. Sabia onde tava o jogador. Espera o Con chegar junto, né? E aí falta o que a gente fala. Passa
So good,
pulando,
Eco.
passa pulando, né? Mérito do adverso, obviamente. Pegou 3 kills importantes. Mas
That's no longer my IGL.
da leve nesse 3-1, cara. Era pra jogar mais calmo.
I had wrapped on that is a burrito about then. Ah, okay, makes sense.
Sim.
Que nesse
That makes the most
3-1
sense.
quiseram fazer a mesma coisa e o adverso alinhou todo mundo.
Nossa,
Pegou 3
esse
abaixo.
é um round tão bom, hein, pra Leviathan. Gastaram a ult da
cara.
Killjoy, ult do Harbor. Putz, cara, mas tá aí, né? Sato puxou
Detalhe,
direito agora.
era um half meia, era um round meia compra da
É a
Leviathan.
compra do Leviathan.
What flavor is this ice cream?
Wow, that's close.
I guarantee no one gets this. No one will understand and get
I
this.
mean, very quick trades happening here.
What are we thinking? What are we
this is
thinking?
crazy.
What flavor is this ice cream?
Oh, they've just missed the timing on each other perfectly.
Meu amigo.
What a weird
Agora viu.
timing-based situation. Yeah, Tex didn't think there was anybody in tube.
Não foi nada, não
Tirou
pegou.
atrás por causa da Molotov.
Okay, we got a strawberry in there.
Bom, a Spike ainda é do Okeanos.
Não, até-
Nossa, cara, que
Ah, viu,
Ê,
viu,
tragédia.
viu.
Tragédia, que é tragédia pra Leviathan.
The actual ice cream with the stuff on it.
Mapas, família.
É, 5 mapas. É.
Mas na moral,
Oh, they're fast round.
sacode da Cru, pelo menos.
Yeah,
né?
very, very quick,
Pra
right?
Leviathan não levar a gente
Holy
pro
shit, it's a PowerPoint.
finalzinho lá e acabar
The crew players are so aggro. Like Kesnet is on such a deep line there early on in the round, and then Mazzino swings really aggressively to get the trade, and they've got a fast timing up tube as well.
Assim, primeiro, como que o Melcer
Everyone's
passou por
scaling
isso, assim,
really quick.
Am I gonna make caramel?
Eu tô
I like how
achando
much
que
they
It
work at the
is.
map though. I really thought crew would be more boring on
Mas a
Icebox.
torreta do-
They're
mas a
actually
torreta do
trying to
Tex, ele não
use
tava
like on the
fazendo-
pistol round. They tried to do a mid to A.
Yeah.
They tried to go
a torreta
tube
do Tex,
twice.
ela não tava sendo feita no-
I've had Viper embed like 3 times. Holy shit. And they still got the aggro hits, man. Holy fuck.
Começou diferente assim os 3 mapas.
É, então.
Overkill.
Pulando e depois, enfim, a busca.
Literally unnecessary.
Acabou os cupons de 15%.
Pretty good fucking impression.
Superfluous to requirements.
What the fuck is that?
Com moedas em dobro.
Yeah,
até o
that
final
was.
desse mapa.
These are
O Cat
rejected,
finalmente vai rodar de
rejected
novo.
synonyms for overkill that Quake was considering using.
E pode cair o challenge.
Pode.
Tá
It's like strawberry white chocolate.
Challenge, velho.
Que challenge você pediu?
Aí a gente vai ter que...
More than was necessary.
Não, vou deixar você inventar.
Você
Ó,
tem que escolher.
cara.
Too much.
Eu vou querer, mano, uma kill...
Pulando 360 no scope. assim, né?
Exatamente.
Tá bom.
Não vai ativar nunca.
Não, então
Ele
vai-
não quer que tenha cupom pra
então.
galera.
Não,
Prime Kesnet or Prime Cryo? Dude, Prime Kesnet is doing some crazy shit.
toda kill de Wanda aumenta...
Oh, but Prime Cryo is kind of illegal. I would say Prime Kesnet because he's making it deep and doing what he's doing to like
So there.
international enemies, you know?
Every time I'm
Enemies
watching
wall.
Sato, I'm impressed by his aim.
Pausa aqui, Spaca. 7-2.
Vale.
Acho que
It looks like he barely has to flick a lot of the time. He has really good crosshair placement.
Perna, né?
Calma aí que o Spaca
Yeah.
tá vindo, velho.
And very
Tá jogando de Brimstone.
very,
Eu
very
acho que, tipo
calm
assim,
aim as well.
Não,
I guess he kind of aims a little bit like
talvez eu
less.
esperaria o próximo armado que vai ser agora, né? Tipo assim,
He has a really good understanding of like the micro adjustments people are making in their position to like hold different angles.
até porque é uma combo espelhada, eu acho que o ataque tem uma
And so, like,
vantagem, mas
The shots just come easy to this guy, bro.
eu tô sentindo, cara, a Leve, ela tá givando muito rápido a A. E aí, ou givando ou se estendendo muito no cara que tá ancorando e avançando costas, né? Você mesmo falou, cara. O Shai e o Melser podem ser esses jogadores de ponta A que vão jogar atrasado e vão chamar rotação, né? Então, pausa tática da Leve.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Prime Kesnet.
Tentar...
But Prime Kesnet also went against and played well with relative.
Já puxou
Bullshit.
já vai tentar fazer alguma
Relatively was much better than what Cryo faced, and the Prime was still equal if not higher.
Vai de
So,
jogo, porque, assim, ele tá ancorando o amarelo, jogou
we take
nos
those.
últimos 2, 3 rounds, tentou ir pra um round também avançado, mas acho que ele não tava de Operator naquela ocasião, ele tava mais de Vandal. Então, pausa tática importante. A gente, a primeira metade mais unilateral que a gente teve até agora na série foi 8-4. Mais que isso a gente não teve. A gente não teve 9
Qual que é o mínimo que a Leviatã tem que fazer pra poder sonhar com a
Cara,
virada?
eu acho que a Leviatã tem que fazer pelo menos 4.
4.
Pra virar um 8-4 aqui, né?
Se for 3, tem que ganhar o bônus,
É,
pista ou anti-check.
Exatamente. E se for 2, eu acho que o jogo já tá muito
É,
decidido.
porque assim, se for 3 e virar 11-3, eu nunca vi um time perder 11-3.
Nunca.
Não dá, né?
Não dá. Time bom não perde 11-3.
Só 12-5.
Yeah, it's not even that he's so inconsistent, Rain. It's that a lot of the potential that he has in his setups
Foi 12 a...
from his team
Naquela ocasião,
maior
is also not as consistent, right? So he needs both of those to be really successful.
falando assim, em termos de tática, assim.
And I understand that Prime Kesnet's peak is really high, but
12-5.
what's the point of bringing a mountain into like an aquarium, you know? Like
É um round.
Ó, esse box...
he's never going to be in the same game as anyone else. His super prime. So
Tomou um 12-6.
I never really like talking about it as much. You know what I'm saying?
Onde começou a run. Começou não, já era quartas de final do Champions, né? Mas
Era playoff.
playoffs, mas...
Mas você acha que, tipo, ajudou de certa forma vocês depois ter tomado essa virada lá atrás?
Or I like talking about it, but it's never really like
Você tomou...
I never consider it as much because it's so far away
Pode estar 12.
compared to reality.
Você valoriza, fecha a mira e é
Exato,
isso, né?
esquece. Você tem que apanhar pra aprender às vezes, né?
exatamente, cara.
Horrível falar essas coisas, né?
Mas é verdade.
No jogo, galera.
É perdendo que se aprende, né?
É, exato.
Ó, e o
É
Tex
caindo
já
que se
tirou,
aprende a se levantar, né?
Eu tô aprendendo todo dia aqui ainda.
já tirou o Kesnet do round aí o Tex, cara. Já sem o seu duelista.
My bad, it's just an ice cream break right now.
Ultimate na mão do Melser e do adverso. E o Mazino também tem o dele.
Tem drone
Será
aqui?
que eles estão esperando
Não tem drone não, hein?
a orbisita? Eles vão querer pegar essa orb, pô.
Sabe que é agora, hein?
Pô, 30 segundos, 3 caras atirando no spot, não tem como, né? Alguém pode colocar esse confinamento no chão, parceiro.
Mas será que vem o ultimate, ó? Tá aí,
Bem
ó.
atrasado.
Ultimate do adverso.
Nossa, como é que planta?
Pra quebrar o confinamento agora pra plantar vai ser difícil. Tem dando enxame ali no bomba inteiro. O Con já passou aqui pra trás do gerador.
Cara,
17
aqui é um milagre.
segundos.
Aqui é um milagre da CRU. Milagre, não vai.
Vamos ver se vai dar certo. Vai spamando pela parede. Tem veneno no caminho agora
Time.
também. Passou por cima o Chá, eliminado. Mas
Getting delayed so much.
7 segundos, clicou.
Time.
E agora vai chegar somando a Leviatã. Olha aí a resposta também.
Ok.
Leva mais um.
Well,
That's over.
everybody
E o último é o
died
Mazino.
to get the plant down, but they did get the plant down.
Tem jogo. O Tex pegou aqui em cima do Kesnet na montanha. E aí, o que dá a condição, né, da Leviatã do Tex colocar o confinamento e tal é...
Maybe that's a symptom of losing Kesnet early on in the round.
Escutou o barulho ali e falou, cara...
Just not being able to get in.
3 caras tirando aqui, essa rotação não
Yeah.
vai acontecer jamais, né?
And also just being a bit more indecisive.
Hmm.
Waiting until there's 20 seconds left on the clock. I don't know. It's such a small sample size because he hasn't died first very often. But he got picked very early on in that round at
4
belt.
era uma obrigação da Leviatã, 5 é lucro.
5 é lucro.
Sometimes he has a scope and they still are able to get on site without him going first.
Metade do jeito que eles estão jogando, né?
If I'm looking for Viper VODs to learn from, who should I look at besides Nats and Les?
Mais um round com esse
Munchkin?
Vamos ver, 7 a 3.
I would say is a very good one to take a look at.
Pelo menos 4 aqui nessa primeira metade para poder sonhar com a virada. Muitas ultimates.
Who
Dois
else?
lados, né?
E aí, Shai?
I mean, you could take a look at King. King's played a lot of it.
Shai,
Não vai, né?
muita gente chegando. Pelo menos ele levou o dele, né?
Que time, hein?
Ué, eles givaram pra jogar no ultimate do Con?
Joda P has a
Depends
nice
what
fundamental
map as
Viper.
well.
Ah, morreu
Who
agora.
did?
Joda P? Yeah, he has a.
Yeah, yeah.
Mais Viper, hein? E a gente
Yeah.
vai plantar agora. Vai vir todo mundo pelo meio falso.
Oh yeah, recently I think the best Viper has been Spring. That's a good shout.
Mas vai pegar.
Oh yeah, Spring at Toronto.
Garante aqui o pra
Sure.
cima dele.
But that's like if you want aggressive Viper that doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Kesnit foi pra cima, abriu
To be
mira,
honest-
leva dois.
No gap da ultimate.
Yeah,
ele
yeah.
nem apareceu pra tirar, eu acho.
Volcanos nem o
I was just thinking, how much?
E agora, hein? Ficou difícil pra Leviatán.
Yeah, be careful that you're watching recent Viper VODs as well. If you go back and watch like really fucking old Viper VODs, a lot has changed.
Yeah.
Because like the fuel timings are different. You can't pick up the orb anymore. Only one snake bite. Like there's a lot of stuff that's changed over time.
I just don't know how Nats is doing it, but like he has 2 mollies and only get 1. Like he must be really good at the game. I don't know what he's doing with his chop, man. Like.
Da CRU. 8 a 3 até então. Tem ultimate do Kennedy ainda pra trabalhar.
E o Com perdeu a última.
Yeah, honestly, pro VODs of Vipers are weird though too, because most of the VODs you'll be looking at will be people playing double smokes. And you're not going to get that in your ranked games very often. At least I don't think you are. I've never really tried being a Viper main.
From what I've learned, like from watching Viper VODs, is that you don't get to see a lot of action a lot of the times in terms of how the people will, discern on when a site hit happens. But like, you look at setups for your team, and then you also look at positionally what a Viper does when there's like pressure on certain sides of the map. And that's like the best way to look at. Yeah.
Yeah. You got to be looking at the minimap and seeing like, why did they take this timing to go forwards?
Yeah. And then you should also look at
And
like
also,
what.
how are they managing their fuel too?
Yeah,
'Cause you
that's a
need to be
big
able to
thing.
manage your fuel to be able to hit those timings.
Com no meio, né?
Like aggressively on Icebox, how fast are you popping your mid smoke? Like where do you want to default your wall? If you do want to default it, which players do default it, which don't?
I think in ranked it's so like personally the way that I play Viper is to try to simplify things as much as possible. You look at the pro Vipers and they like when they're doing a full-on A exec, they use their A orb over towards A heaven, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do that because my team will decide they want to hit A and then they'll give up halfway through and then they'll want to cross mid and then they'll be like, Viper, why didn't you smoke mid? So I just decide I'm gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna smoke B every round. I'm gonna orb mid every round, and really, I'm not losing that much value.
Wait, how did Calm get here? Dude.
Teleported.
The fuck, this guy is just flank, man.
Always be flanking.
Always be flanking. I think a good like recommendation for Viper, like I guess it's not always prevalent to every other agent, is watch like some of the content creators, because like they're usually the ones in the same situations you're in.
I suppose.
Brush
I
and
don't
like.
enjoy content creators though, because they have crazy util usage that would just never work in like I don't know. I don't like using shit though. It only works because your opponents are fucking stupid.
Yeah. I'm not saying watch like the montage highlights, but like watch a stream VOD of them playing the fucking 5 ranked games in the day and just skip between
I
maps.
used to watch a guy called like Swoopy or something. I can't remember what his name was
Swoop?
because he was the guy that used to talk about swoop peeking all the time. Do you remember when Viper had that bug?
Oh
could
yeah,
pick
you
up
pick up the
your-
orb and have a 200
pick up your orb.
millisecond
Yeah.
advantage. Yeah.
Ele fez um setup meio guivado ali.
Dude, when I discovered that shit on Breeze, it was like a fucking
Nunca tinha visto isso aí.
hacking simulator.
Colamos boa e colocou na base mesmo.
Yeah, it was actually so busted.
Pra jogar com o lado muito fraco, né?
And it was so much fun too, because playing aggro like that on Viper just changed the way that
You can play the
too.
agent, yeah.
Vale, né? Ele abriu, já deu
Yeah.
tiro e...
You ever play like Quake type games?
TF2 was a Quake type game.
Oh, bro, you gotta look into Straftat. If you've probably heard of it,
No, I haven't.
it's like a free to play. It's like a project from a guy, but it's a game where it's just 1v1s in many different arenas, but like with Quake type movement.
vai atravessar a parede. Vai encontrar com o Mazino. A Leviatán
Sounds like
vai saber
NGE.
agora no round pick.
That's what we had in TF2. The 1v1 mod was like what I specialized in TF2.
Really, dude, you have to try Strap That. They have like a leaderboard where every single round you win is like a point of elo
Apenas time estava vencendo.
globally.
Clica na Spike, o Shai.
Oh no.
Na vantagem ainda, o Com pega mais o Shai consegue também
I've been
duas
selling the
kills.
Shadow stocks, or I've been buying the Shadow stocks, sorry.
Melcer e Shai
Selling
saindo
them.
da Cru.
But now they're crashing.
Sobe Orb.
Ai,
Olha
this
a Cru
pistol round.
aí. Olha o Melcer de novo.
Ah,
O
King.
escapa, tira a
Wow.
Wow. Why would he dip back out on that timing?
Melcer.
He's got so much time, like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Aqui foi patetada da Leviatán.
Ai, ai, ai.
É assim, patetada.
Ai, caramba.
Ai, ai.
Primeiro pinadeira, né? Que rolou.
That's a really aggressive dip back in, just hoping that he would immediately be running back to tap the spike.
Cara, eu até entendo que o Com,
There's probably someone in comm saying he's 1 HP, he's 1 HP.
mas pelo menos o Melcer spama no design, né, cara? Né? O Melcer tava
Oh yeah, no, he wasn't even ready for him to be there. He was literally waiting for him to go to spike.
frente na caixa.
Yeah, I think he's just assuming, he's making a hard read that Melzer's just gonna immediately run for spike.
O Melcer, né, e o Com jogaria mais atrasado. Então, vacilo.
Snowman chilling. One of my predictions for this year is that T1 make 4th at Paris, pulling a 2024 getting top 2 kickoff, winning the first Masters, this spring stage 1, second Masters,
I suppose.
and stage 2 before T4 champs. Interesting. I'll lock this down. If you're right about this, Rain, you get the VIP. Your contract has started.
Estatística da Cru, cara. Eles ganharam 6 pistols na final. E os 2 pistols que eles
Oh,
perderam.
Whoa.
He's escaped. He's escaped.
Houdini.
Look at him. He's a little bunny rabbit.
I'm gonna get this
He's
kill.
out of there.
Holy shit. Wait, Tex died to Kesnitz?
O mapa, né?
É, acabou o mapa porque assim. Existem
Classic.
Okay, it's done. It's done. Time to relax and talk about anything else. This game is... This map is Jova. This is the first bad map of the match.
What's your favorite shiny Pokemon?
I don't know what any of the shiny Pokemon look like. I think I've never caught a shiny Pokemon in any game I've had.
Even
Now,
like
as
the
soon as I say
roguelikes.
that, somebody's no, I have in I have in Pokemon what's it called? Pokerogue.
Yeah.
But in actual Pokemon games, I don't think I've ever seen a shiny. Now someone's probably gonna come out with a clip of me doing it on the stream and finding a shiny, but I don't remember it. What are some good shiny Pokemon? Don't they just change the color?
They changed the color wave, yeah, but like so drastically sometimes that the Pokemon's really fucking cool. Like my wife and I were looking at a top 30 list and it was pretty fucking good. Like Espeon turns to be just completely green. Umbreon's like
Espeon?
yeah, like the purple psychic.
The thing is though, isn't a lot of the time the color wave like very thematic to the Pokemon? So if you fuck with it, doesn't it just look weird?
No, it looks
Like
like,
a green Espeon seems so strange.
but when it's in your party, like it's just really cool. It's like a I don't even know, like an albino alligator, you know, like holy shit. It's just
Okay,
like
here's my other problem with shiny Pokemon.
yeah.
There are how many Pokemon are there in the Pokemon universe?
Oh, almost I think 900
Say
plus.
1,000.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So roughly 1,000 Pokemon.
Yeah.
I probably know what 300 of them look like. So the other
No.
700, the other 700 might as well be shiny to me because when I see them, I'm like, oh fuck, that's brand new.
True.
Like, it could be shiny, as far as I know. I don't think I know over half the Pokemon.
Shiny
released.
is sick.
I don't know almost anything from Gen 6 onwards.
Gen 6 is Diamond and Pearl.
I don't even know.
I always fucking get confused.
Merece, velho. Isso é coragem.
Shiny Electivire. I haven't seen this.
Na ranked é fácil, né?
Ele fez o campo.
Agora fazendo camp aí, eu quero ver fazendo camp.
That shit's red. That's just Incineroar. That's crazy.
A vantagem
Incineroar, yeah. I do know Incineroar because it's like busted as hell in
Competitive VGC.
right?
Yeah. Fucking, I think it's
I
a.
don't know why it's broken.
Well, he has
I know it
Fake
has
Out
Intimidate.
and Intimidate, which are like in combination kind of crazy.
E agora, vai pra cima. Olha o King, levando dois.
Yeah, combined like just with his high attack and speed is
Tem hora
Right.
Kind of nice. I'm slightly speaking out of my ass, but having fake out and intimidate is kind of correct.
Tá mais na calma,
Oh, he gets
porque tu
parting
não
shot
espera,
and
porque, pô,
U-turn.
matou o cara,
Oh, that's
matou os
crazy.
menos que tinha ult, era um 5v3. Por
That's
que que os
fucking
caras não
crazy.
fecham a mira e esperam recurso agora, cara? Acabou, cara. Fecha a mira.
Gen 6 is XY.
Cadê onde foram as kills
This
do-
guy doesn't even know about the famous Pokemon Gorble Bob.
Ninguém vai fazer nada.
amarelo e o quinto amarelo caiu.
Wait, if you know up to X and Y,
Sério, hein?
brother, you know at least like 600 Pokemon.
O Harbor tinha ult e tal,
I don't
pô,
know.
se tivesse
I mean,
pra
maybe,
fazer
maybe,
tempo,
maybe.
vai ultar
Like
pra
even up to Emerald is like 500 now, 400.
Puta, faz aquele ult bom pra você poder ficar atrás ali.
Like, what's the fucking... They changed a bunch of them though as well. Like, back when I played Pokemon, there was only Rhyhorn. And then there was only Magneton as
Yeah.
well, and they added Magnezone. And then there was like, you know, there was only Rhyhorn, and then they added all of the fucking evolutions of that as well.
What is Rhyhorn's evolution? I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I keep forgetting as well.
Yeah, what
I'm
the
sure
fuck?
Somebody, I'm so sure. I'm sure somebody will be able to remind us.
Oh yeah, it's Ryjive. That's what it is.
Right.
Right? You don't want to correct me on that if I'm wrong?
It's Rhyperior, bro. It's
Oh, Rhyperior. Yeah. No, isn't it? It's Tyranitar.
What's the one between that? Though? What's the one between?
That's
Rhyhorn
Tyranitar
and Rhyperior?
between them, right? Or Garchomp, I think it's called.
Oh,
You should correct me if I'm wrong. Like you have an urge to, right?
Chomp on my balls. bitch.
É, cara, aqui também caminhado, dois.
Mas foi o que eu falei, mano. Pelo
Oh.
menos dá sonho pro torcedor do Leviatã.
An actual,
Tá ligado? Se é
a
pra
verbal
perder,
fencing
perde
duel.
That's crazy.
pra, tipo,
I fucking
sonhar,
lost the first point.
porque senão ia ser cruel, né, velho? Levar pro 11 ali e falar a real, cara. Eu acho que até pros caras da Leve é aquele rolê.
Oh yeah, Fla baby.
Pro quinto mapa aí, vamos resetar, porque se a gente for levar até o limite,
Blah, blah, blah.
vai chegar
No,
cansado,
I mean
se
that one
pegar,
can't be
não
turned
vem
into a
cá,
decent joke. I basically just made a noise of choking on a cock. I think
Yeah.
I'm taking the L for that one.
1-1.
Deu pra ele, agora já tem essa ponta. Ai, pra cima,
Masterful
vai,
gambit, sir. Masterful gambit.
Olha, Leviatã ainda vai acreditando na
Oh,
virada.
shit. Hesitant mode.
Olha o Kessie, que absurdo.
Oh, he knows.
Ele sabe do último.
Oh my god.
Pra fechar
And he's got the
o
pop off
mapa.
out of his seat.
Ele é bom demais.
I mean, that is a
e
sick way
Holy-
of finishing the map. That's a pop-off way to finish.
Pra fechar o mapa, empatar como o XR disse e levar
Okay,
tudo pra
let me fuck you up on
quinto e
Pokemon Showdown.
último
I'm gonna
mapa
own you.
da
Are we doing
nossa
randoms?
final do TSI.
Or do you have a team?
E agora sim o Stomp, né? Tudo foi
I don't have a
errado,
team.
tudo foi muito
We'd have
errado
to do
nesse mapa,
randoms.
né?
I bet.
Foi lá, engatou a quinta marcha.
Does that intimidate you a little bit, knowing that I have teams on this thing and I just asked that question?
Vamos
Did that rock you?
Yeah, that psychs me out just slightly.
Let's fucking go. It's
Pokemon
working.
Agora
Showdown.
recuperou toda a confiança, né? Leviatã, pô, não sei se foi o cansaço ou se foi só
Play.
o mapa mesmo, né? A Cru
Choose
agora-
name. Sideshow.
É, e...
The account you chose is registered. Sideshow 1994. Okay, that's my name. Sideshow 1994.
Alright, let me see.
You need to send me a challenge because I don't understand how this works.
I gotta find a friend. You have the basic ass. Oh shit.
E é como a gente falou,
Friends. Add friend.
o cansaço,
Sideshow 1994.
né, que demorou pra se adaptar.
Wait, what the
mas,
fuck have I just
tiveram
done?
alguns rounds que, por exemplo,
Yeah, I added you.
cara, que muda a história do jogo. Porque se os caras
Hold on, hold
ganham,
on.
podia ser
I'm
uma
working
compra mais
witchcraft
pesada
right
pro
now.
próximo.
Are we playing Blitz or no Blitz?
Tu ia te manter
I don't even know what that means. I literally don't
We
know
have
what that
1
means.
minute timers for our turns on Blitz.
Mas dos 4 mapas até então,
Yes.
é óbvio, né? Esse aqui
Alright.
ficou muito unilateral pra equipe da Cru.
I sent you a friend
Are you
request.
Kyrox?
I'm Kyrox, yes.
To use the friends feature, you must something. You must be auto-confirmed, which means being registered for at least 1 week and winning 1 rated game. I can't. I
Okay,
can't
here,
accept
here.
you.
I'm gonna challenge you. I'm gonna challenge you.
Foi jogada ainda, né? Esse é o ponto.
It'll pop up. It'll pop up on the left. Give me a second. Random battle blitz.
Hold on.
Oh shit, best of 3 challenge.
Who is Low Punny Trainer 69?
Don't know. Avoid them. Avoid them at all costs.
Mas eu conversei com alguns pro players aí, cara, que quando a Elei tomou
Oh,
buff,
for fuck's sake.
testaram o Elei na
Do you
área.
see the
A Elei
challenge?
já jogava, né? Só que
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Era aterro, né?
o buff que ela tem agora, cara, de pegar arma mais rápido depois do double dash dela,
What the hell?
pode ser um fator fundamental.
What the
pra
fuck have I done?
jogar, tá?
What is going on right
Hold
now?
on.
Tá.
Hold on. Hold on.
Óbvio que se você acertar
Hold
a primeira bala
hold
dela
on,
na
hold on.
entrada, fica mais fácil, mas se você
Hold.
dá aquela arrastada,
Hold.
já era, cara. É muito mais rápido e tá aí.
Hold.
números,
Oh,
né,
what
que
the
é
fuck have I?
Esse box que o Sato não
Hold.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna challenge you again
Agora
Essa aqui, cara,
Oh.
a primeira-
to a random blitz battle.
Começaram no ataque, né?
There we go.
Começaram na defesa,
Hold.
da
Na defesa.
Leviatã.
You can challenge me. You can challenge me down there.
Morria.
What the fuck have I done with this? How have I turned it into...
Wait, how do you have both?
Foi isso. Foram 3 kills que ele pegava a primeira bate.
Aí, ó, 9-9.
Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. I'm popping off, I'm popping off, I'm popping off.
Oh yeah, because we have to have this in the. All right, hold up.
Okay, where are you? Where are you?
I challenge you. I'm challenging you. You have to reject Lope on his challenge.
Sideshow? What the fuck is that one? Challenge. Do I get to
I challenge you. Just
already
unchallenge.
a challenge between you? What the fuck? Cancel. Oh, I just have to. Yeah, I had to cancel it first.
Oh wait, it's 40-second turns. Good luck.
Toda hora tomando susto e a Cruz...
Oh, am I first? Oh my god, I'm first. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay,
I don't know what I'm doing,
Calorex.
bro. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on.
Por causa disso, toda hora susto.
I mean, what is this thing?
Tá nesse tipo de games assim é muito
I mean, brother, we're just gonna
É
fucking.
isso, então vamos tomar aquela aguinha, respirar, porque agora sim, agora não,
Yeah, fuck
não
you.
passa. Teremos o quinto e último mapa da série, a última roletada, a última chance de usar o cupom da Kaspersky. Vamos pro intervalo e voltamos.
I mean, you're gonna die.
Am I?
You're gonna fucking die.
Am I?
You're gonna die.
Oh shit! Here we go again. All right, it's fine. It's totally fine.
Okay, owned.
It's totally fine. It's totally fine. What the fuck is this?
You had a Pelipper. You had a Pelipper against a Calyrex. Calyrex?
Brother, what am I supposed to do here? Genuinely. It's actually over. We're getting swept by fucking Calyrex. It's fine. It's a BO3. It's fucking over, bro. Bro started with Calyrex. Like, am I supposed to just kill my on stream? I had a solution. I had a solution.
What the fuck?
I didn't know. I didn't see my Pseudo-Widow's move. I didn't see his move list. I didn't see his move list.
Interesting.
We can sweep. We can sweep.
Interesting.
We can sweep. We can sweep. Oh, he fucked up. He fucked up. He lost the time. Melons.
That is so stupid. It doesn't just toss your turn. It forfeits the entire battle.
Game 1 won by Kyrox.
That's bullshit. That is bullshit.
Wait, what do we do
That
here?
is
Oh, so you go to your other tab to the best of 3. You hit I'm ready.
Other tab? Okay.
You're in, right? You're in?
I'm ready, and I'm not gonna fuck it up this time.
Hashtag
okay?
Shio
I'm not gonna
Sweet,
fuck
man.
it up.
Listen, I'm in the business.
I'm not gonna fuck it up.
Okay, who do we have here? Poison Fairy. I don't know any type matchups. I mean, isn't that good against that?
Okay, I got meloned. I got meloned, bro.
You know what?
I
You
got
know what?
fucking meloned.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh my god, it's time. Oh
that's
my
not
god,
good.
it's time.
Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Oh, I've got no time. I've got literally no time. I've got actually no time. I've got no
Oh my
time
god, we
at
did it
all.
again. Dragon Fire. I mean, you
got no
must be
time.
crazy with this. Oh my god. He brought Reshiram to the fucking earthquake.
I'm fucked, bro. I'm fucked. I don't even know what to go for. I don't even know what to go for.
He's gonna time out. What is this?
I don't even know what to go for, bro.
I mean, that's just fucking stupid, bro.
Owned.
What do we have? Psychic? I never know what the
Dude,
fuck.
I've only got 4 seconds on the timer. It's nonsense, bro. It's nonsense.
All right, maybe we can.
It's nonsense.
Nice.
I've got no fucking time at all. This is it's just random. I'm just clicking buttons because I don't have time to figure out
What
what
did I
the fuck
do?
is going on.
I'm definitely faster here, right?
Yeah, for sure, bro. For sure.
Fuck me.
For sure, bro. For
I
sure.
gotta. Oh,
What the hell is that thing? I mean, brother.
yes!
Oh,
Yes!
What the fuck?
Hoopa Unbound! Hoopa Unbound!
I don't even know what that is. What is a hooper unbound? What is a hooper?
Why did my gunshot not do shit? He avoided.
Why does it have 453 attack?
Dude, he's like.
Isn't that monstrous?
Yes.
That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy.
I think I hit first.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
I
doesn't
could
matter.
have fucking just. Sandy Shocks. Bounce on
Oh
him.
my fucking
Bounce
God.
on him. My electric boys. Bounce on him with Prio. Oh, you don't fucking get hit by the shit. You're dead. You're dead. You're fucking dead.
Oh,
You're flying. You're flying against the
What am I
spider.
doing?
You're fucking dead.
What am I doing, bro? What am I doing?
What is this thing?
What am
Fucking
I
210?
doing?
Brother. We'll do the damage. You're low on speed.
Hey, what do you even have left? An electric ground type Pokemon.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
Come on, come on, come on.
I'm just fucked, aren't I?
Let's
Yeah,
go!
I'm just fucked.
Let's
just
go.
fucked
Oh,
here. I'm
wait.
just
He has a
fucked.
wheezing. And it's not slowed?
Yeah, because it's got levitate, right?
He's immune!
Wait, why did that not do any damage to you?
You missed.
I missed.
Let's go.
I missed.
Let's go.
We've got to increase the timer. We have to increase the timer. I literally can't process all of the information.
Dude, I'm a skill difference a little bit. I feel like I don't fucking
It's
know.
not a skill difference. It's not a skill difference. It's not a skill difference, bro.
I'll challenge
It's
you.
not a skill difference.
I'll challenge you to a I'll challenge you to a non
Pelo menos ele foi comer
a non-crazy one.
Não tinha comido até
Não,
agora.
ele vai demorar.
Alright, challenge
You
is
gotta
done.
give me at least.
Challenge is done, challenge is done. You can take your time, you can take your time.
Vamos falar do quinto e último mapa, porque é a Ascent. Então, pela primeira
Okay.
vez, teremos a Ascent.
I'm gonna pop
sendo
off this time.
jogada. A Leviatán
Dude, they're just a paid actor. Like,
agora, quem vem
sponsored by fucking CSGO Pokemon Showdown. Like, what the fuck is this?
a honra, a glória, tudo.
Okay, there's no timer. Holy fuck, I was sweating for a second. Who do I have? Dude, I have the most useless Pokemon in the whole game. That's crazy.
Lembrando aí mais uma vez que a CRU tá fazendo watchparty em 3 lugares diferentes. A galera do Latam tá tudo acompanhando também. E tem mais uma roletada. Ô, Spaca, antes de você sentar,
Dá uma...
você vem aqui roletar
Nossas
pra
honras.
nós.
Boa, Spacão.
Falta você,
boa.
cara, pra finalizar.
É a última roleta
Oh, wait a minute.
do campeonato.
O Spaca é bom nisso.
I mean, who's faster?
Passa-
Roleta com a muleta é sacanagem.
Roleta com a muleta?
Produção
Não.
falando, não, melhor não.
Vai,
Vai,
produção, ele
produção.
pode ir?
Pode.
Pode.
No coaching allowed. No coaching allowed, by the way.
É a hora do challenge, hein?
É agora, Spacão. É agora. É agora, Spacão.
I think I can take a hit from this Deoxys.
Passou o challenge.
We go for Throat Chop.
Voltar no challenge.
It's psychic, it's weak to ghost, or it's weak to dark.
Não, é
He
challenge.
Terras to Fairy.
É challenge.
Who's coaching you?
Deixa eu ver.
Who's coaching you?
No.
Who's
one's
coaching you?
No one's coaching
Who's
me. I'm
coaching you?
fucking, popping off.
Não, mas foi challenge. Pô, parou assim, ó.
Tá
A
bom,
flecha
tá bom.
tava
This is bullshit.
assim, ó. Tava assim, ó. Peraí,
É,
peraí. Como é que tava, Saci?
Tava assim, ó.
Tava assim.
I mean, this guy's getting mad coached.
É a seta, tá bom.
I'm not getting coached. I'm just the greatest. That hit me with toxic.
Yeah, we take that.
Bullshit, bro.
We take that. We take that.
É ótimo.
Pra finalizar, 10%.
I'm getting greedy out here.
BB10. Só que esse só vai ser ativado quando acontecer alguma coisa no jogo, que nós temos que decidir aqui.
Tá.
Mas vamos fazer uma coisa.
Yeah, okay, I don't want to do that, huh?
Vai no 10º round, né?
Ó,
tem que rolar.
Por favor, XRM, você implorou pra cair.
Não, mas eu não sei o que.
Cara, vai dando as ideias.
Não, não pode ser.
A primeira aqui, o xerife.
I don't stop. I don't
Oh,
stop. I don't stop.
You just gave me a free dragon dance.
Sure, I don't mind.
Crazy.
Qualquer
I don't mind.
Kill de habilidade.
I can take what you can hit me with.
Escada, hein? Pode demorar, hein?
Cartucho de tinta. Kill de ultimate é bom, pô.
That's very possible, actually.
I think I'm faster than you still.
Mas a Asset vai ser o quê? Sova?
Não, mas foi uma
Oh my god! Oh
I
my!
flinched.
Oh, that's why I didn't even see that.
That's just crazy. That's just crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's fucking crazy, man.
Então quer outra.
Quê?
Pode ser que não tenha também. Será? Não,
Não, vai
né?
ter, vai ter.
Não, ou se quiser simplificar aqui, o
I never seen Beerskid actually. Diplin, you don't have the fucking stats to be here, man. Wait, you do.
É pra
Oh, I
contar.
flinch!
Again, bro. Again.
That's crazy right now.
Beleza, gritando, comemorando.
All right, so you're probably doing
Não
this.
tem mais. Se chegar amanhã na live do Saci e falar, Saci, tem cupom da
Yeah, we ain't taking damage from that, buddy.
Crazy that you just left the guy in previously.
Vai chegar, eu sei que
Yeah, I was not aware of Diplin's grassy swag
bom, tem cupom e você
personally.
vai passar coquinho. Não, fala, usa as moedas, usa as moedas.
Moeda,
Oh,
verdade.
that's so much damage.
Cupom do Vavá só até hoje, só?
Oh my god, recoil.
Até hoje, e cupom agora
Wait, what the
10%
fuck? Thanks for the
pra
switch.
ativar aqui o de xerife e vamos que vamos. Só
Yeah,
lembrando
that's
de
not
novo,
good for me.
Kaspersky, cupom
Oh,
de
you know
10%
what?
For me.
toda a promoção do
You know
Caspero
what?
até acabar o campeonato, só tem mais um mapa. Então vai durar o quê? Mais meia hora, 40 minutos?
No.
E aí, se esvai é
Deve ser
seu.
1 hora, hein? Cuidado.
É.
Why?
Super overtime, né? Então, conheça aí. Porque nós vamos falar de
Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea.
Oh,
Hit and
insane
miss.
Insane.
It misses. That's crazy.
Insane miss. TBH.
Composição de...
Oh, missed again.
Brother!
Missed again.
Tá com a Vice, eu acho que a Vice tá
É mesmo?
Go on, Diplin. Go on, Diplin.
Fade não, tem que ser
Two
solo.
gunk shot
wanna go for the
misses.
dunk shot again?
Mapa, mano.
Nah, man. Fuck it. I just wanted to put my damage down.
De Chamber,
Cara.
I'm
Um,
cooking you from
fuck
here on out.
me.
I'm
Fuck
cooking you from here on
me.
out.
Chamber e Cypher, não é?
Não,
Ou Chamber e Vice?
Alright, 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 alright.
São dois sentinelas. São dois sentinelas.
We gotta just fucking send the boy in. Fuck this. These spikes, man.
Sova, Vice, Chamber, eu acho. A comp da Fnatic. Tenho quase certeza. O
Oh.
Schneider vai pegar. O que ele tem? O tablet mágico?
Quase
né?
certeza. Não é?
Cara, o que mais
Ooh,
o que mais
that's
me
super
surpreendeu dessa
effective.
comp da Fnatic
Why are you so
é
tanky?
fazerem round no ataque, cara.
Olha aí, XR. Se não é essa daí mesmo.
Ah, sim. A última deles jogada
É.
foi Chamber, Homem, Sova, Vice e Yoru.
É isso mesmo.
Assim, cara, eu não gosto muito dessa comp. Eu sei que eles foram finalistas e tal, mas a diferença ali, pô, foi o
Fuck it.
É, o Alfire de Chamber ele é
Chamber,
muito bom.
É, eu acho
Esse
que
é
a
o grande
galera...
ponto, na real.
Não sei, que a galera acho que duvidou muito.
Oh
das
my
coisas que
god.
estavam
Wait,
fazendo.
and that was stab and it still didn't do anything?
Pô, indo varanda sua
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
God.
crazy right now.
long ali, pô.
That's just crazy. I'm fucking losing to a fucking apple.
That is brutal.
É roubado, o Chamber é roubado.
This is fucked.
Actually, bro's actually losing to a fucking apple.
Olha lá. Olha lá se não aparece. Olha ali.
That's fine.
É,
Tá
rapaziada.
bom.
Tá aí, Leviatán vem com a composição de Deadlock Cypher.
What do I do against this guy? Oh, yeah.
Vice e Chamber.
I forgore.
Aqui é Sentinela Diff, né? Sentinela Diff total, cara. São dois Sentinelas.
What do we have on the sun? Ooh, Kesnet Chamber.
Vice e Chamber pro outro.
E os dois melhores são o Cypher e o Cypher.
Okay, on this
Because it's
deadlock.
deployed twice.
É uma ideia
I thought it was
de
like
composição,
spikes.
Mais uma vez.
Holy shit, I can't believe I'm hitting this shit.
Por exemplo, copiar Paper X é difícil. Essa comp da Fnatic, ela encaixa
Oh, it's
mais
50%. That's kinda crazy.
Chamber do Alfire,
Fucking hell.
ele
Bro,
era
get me
mais-
out of
ele
here
funcionava
again.
muito aos picks, varanda
O plano de jogo
avançado.
era absurdo da
É,
Fnatic com
é.
ele, né, cara?
Era bem lento, eles esperavam ele jogar mesmo pra poder fazer as passagens.
Get this guy
Então, a
back in.
expectativa é que os caras
Holy shit.
Caçadora de
pouco isso.
cabeças conta como kill de xerife, não?
Não, né?
Oh, you
Não é
missed.
xerife,
Bro!
de habilidade.
His misses are
Mas, cara,
incredible.
É isso aí, né? O Boast, ele
Oh my god.
mapa com o Alpha, pegou a
Alright,
informação
alright.
pra ele.
The apple's
Faz
finally
uma comp,
fallen.
ele matou.
Even with the
But not
misses,
too
I'll
far
carry
from the
this.
tree.
Tá quebrando, né?
Tá quebrando.
The fucking grass is out of the
O
way.
jogador da CRU a picar Chamber foi o Shai, né? O Shai jogava de Chamber na
Surely
CRU.
not.
A comp da CRU no primeiro split,
Poison
no
him.
kickoff era com Chamber.
Esse kickoff agora?
É, eles jogaram de Chamber.
Ô, louco.
Que era a comp
Yeah,
de
it's
algum
fucking
time.
over for me, man.
A gente viu no
This
não,
is
eles
fucking
jogaram-
donezo.
Não faz nem sentido.
Ele
What are they playing? Oh, Lever playing Cypher Deadlock here.
A
Olha aí na
CRU jogava
B
de Chamber.
Oh, Cypher Deadlock versus Vice Chamber. Wait, what a sick ascent game.
Apenas uma
Hold
Zino
on.
por enquanto de
Ele
xerife.
veio sem bala
That's-
na...
I mean, there's no way you're getting away
Não,
with
ele
that.
compra uma só.
Não, ele
You would be
Ghost
surprised.
e webcam.
Se você compra Ghost e Trap, é uma só que você tem.
Mas ele não tem nenhuma.
Então ele gastou já.
Oh,
Ele deve ter dado
what
o
an
primeiro
insane
contrato,
survival
passar,
rate.
então. Ou ele não
It has a
comprou,
white
ele tem
herb.
Ele tem 100, ele tem 100. Então ele não
Fuck
tem.
your white herb, bro.
Mas o que a galera faz geralmente é comprar uma só.
That's
Cada um
crazy.
pica com TP, depois você vai pra Ghost.
Oh, they're going up mid.
É, split B, hein, cara.
Olha, o Mazino tá ali de xerife. Tem que ter a kill do Mazino pra sair o cupom, hein?
É, tá na tela
Nossa.
dele, vamos ver,
Deixa
rapaziada.
nele, produção. Deixa no Mazino.
Vamos ver o Cast também chegando agora sim. Mazino, tá na dele.
Oh,
tá
they got all the way in through. Only Sato in backside.
A primeira kill.
Dude, that wall is so nice over towards CT. How the fuck did you kill my plus hole?
One tapped with fucking 2x attack, close combat. Hello? This guy's also getting tapped?
Chorar pra mais
Tinha que
desconto.
ser o craque da galera.
What the hell?
Não tem
Mazino
como,
fazendo a
velho.
felicidade.
Pô, a primeira kill do mapa, velho. É possível.
3-8 ainda lá.
É, então, essa skin aí é, pô,
Eu
tenho
usei
essa
essa skin
xerife.
agora no show match.
abençoada.
Usou?
É,
Pegou
mas eu
kill?
coloquei ela
Yo,
futurista.
UP, thank you. Yeah, I'm always streaming on both, which is kind of
I
nice.
mean, I'm cooked here.
I think you're getting
just cooked.
sweeped. This is hashtag Shio Sweep Nation.
Olha o TPzinho.
For fuck's sake, man. Why have I got a Deox system that doesn't know any attacking moves?
He's I think this is like defensive Deox. He's just a setup character. Like,
Yeah, well, teach him one fucking attacking move.
E no passado eles venceram o mapa, né?
Exato.
Vencendo,
Ó,
então...
mas é muito importante vencer esse piso
É, no
na Asset,
ataque.
hein, cara. No ataque.
Psychic noise.
Oh, I didn't even realize that did damage.
What
Wait,
the
it does
fuck?
actually.
Só que a gente tava
It does
Wait, I'm
actually
getting
do damage.
cooked.
assim,
I mean, I'm just gonna
Chamber
die to
aí,
the toxic,
acabou,
bro.
o Cast
I'm
Player, ele olhou
poisoned.
pra mim e falou, boneco roubado, né, mano?
Wait,
O TP dele ali,
hold
né?
on.
É, o TPzinho dele é
The
forte,
big
cara.
boys here. Oh my god, and I have a
O
sandstorm.
Molusco deve estar feliz aí, né, vendo
Not good.
o Chamberzão
No
do
good.
Cat pra jogo, o Mazino...
O Lamosco não deve estar acordado agora, né? Ele abre
Não, ele
live
abre live
5 da
5
manhã pra
nunca
jogar
vi, mano.
rank.
Ele, o Antunes e o Togo, os caras são
No
os
good.
porteiros da Twitch.
Really
velho.
not
Meu
good.
amigo, abre live de madruga.
da manhã.
Okay, you're gaining a little bit of HP.
Bro, I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
Radiante, 12 diamante.
I mean, maybe I just use this.
Pô, não fala assim do cara de
Oh, I
sorte,
crit
ele
too.
jogou, velho. Ele jogou pra
Still not enough. That's crazy.
Ah, mas aí...
He's healing. He's healing.
I mean, I'm just dying to the toxic eventually. Am I badly poisoned?
Quinto mapa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
Oh my god.
Não, você pode, só que tem alguém pra cobrir o seu erro, né? Que foi o caso dos caras aí.
That might be it.
Perto de razão.
O jogo é feito pra
Terrible game, honestly, Pokemon.
Yes, sir.
Fucking terrible game.
Genuinely amazing. I can't believe I missed that many moves yet just because of my skill. I'm all the way up here.
Então, né, ainda tem
That's
que
wild.
melhor na defesa,
Terrible.
mas, cara,
Genuinely terrible game.
Really outskilled.
Terrible fucking game.
jogou bem, alguns
Terrible
rounds,
game, honestly.
jogaram várias ascents atacando, né? Com essa compra.
All right, we're tapping back in
Spring, né?
to the.
Spring fazendo aquele lurkerzinho.
É, e o Silfet bebê, mano, ali, ó, né? Que quebrava
Esse time
demais.
foi legal de assistir, hein, cara.
Foi, cara. Ó, então toma essa aí, ó,
Charola,
Charola.
anota
Pega esse
aí.
pix
Ó,
aí,
ele
Charola.
sabe.
Linha de bang.
Rebate ali, não, na
Rebate, rebate.
That's in shot with your central skill. Hells yeah, Rain. Hells yeah. That's crazy.
Aí, cara, vamos ver essa batida, mas melhor.
Thank you though, UP. Yes, sir.
Três armas, não? Ah, não, duas.
Eles estavam de... Não, eles estavam com essas duas armas desde o início.
This seems like this seems like such a long round.
Master 600, eles
Eu acho
compraram
que-
ali.
é,
Tinha
porque-
mais, tinha mais uma
jogou
guarda.
na B, né?
Opa! Opa, você deu a volta muito rápido, cara.
Ele gosta,
Não,
né,
ele,
velho?
ele correu pra ativar a parede, né? Ativou a parede,
É.
é por isso que os caras viraram rápido. Tá aí, 2-0, dano econômico interessante da equipe da Leviatán. Tiraram bons armamentos aí. E o Sato não vai ter seu Operator, né? Acho que esse é o ponto. Cara, e a trap que ele fez foi muito pra frente, né?
Ele tá. Essa é a segunda vez que ele levou essa trap, né?
É, ele tinha que fazer ela um pouco mais pra direita ali, só que ele não queria pular pra dar o ângulo. E a gente vai pra um round bônus real da equipe da Leviatán. E o Con já tem a Sodin dele, né? Lembrando que
All right.
podia varar aquela parede, né? Da
I think the team was slightly better, even though you didn't have the legendaries. You had the depth, the oxygen, you have plus level in return. True.
Muita mudança do mapa.
Sim.
He didn't have plus level, but that Diplin was like in the business. I feel like he just should have used recover on the Diplin to keep it alive a little bit longer. He had like I think the biggest issue was he mismanaged Gyarados.
Final.
Round rápido aqui da Cru, tá?
Like he had such a strong Gyarados, but it got taken out so fast.
No TP, o Canos já vai preparando ali o agachamento.
LUP, thank you so much, man. It was nice meeting you as well.
Pega aqui no adversário.
Were you from Toronto, UP,
I
or
do
where were
fuck
you
with this
traveling
Chamber
from?
Deadlock comp. It is really nice.
Dominando varanda e deixando o Chamber.
Is this what Fnatic was running? Did they run this with Cypher?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
diferença que eu acho que a Fnatic
No,
fazia
no, they
é que
run
eles
chamber
faziam-
vice.
Eles botavam dupla pressão, cara. Era tanto
Oh, damn.
o Chamber do Alfire na varanda, como dos caras indo meio. Aqui a Cru
Meio, é.
It's a good comp.
alternou, né? Eles tomaram pressão, aí sim eles desceram pro meio, mas é ser pra ainda, cara. E tem bastante recurso ainda do time da Leve nessa região de mapa. O Sato pode dar o TP.
Was it Liquid that played the double sentinel thing
E, ó,
first
o Shai tá indo lá no meio pra quebrar
I
a
don't
câmera, pegar
remember.
informação, tentar tirar
against BBL, and they went 13 and fucking or 12 and 0 on the half or something?
De acordo com a call do Shai, né? O que ele jogar, os caras vão fazer.
Rings a vague
Voltou já,
bell.
pô, é bizarro isso.
As in
But also
DRG tried it too.
But BBL were running triple initiator.
Yeah, which is like the
on this
solution to the fucking double sentinel, theoretically. But
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that, but yeah.
Não vai encontrar nada.
Eita.
Olha o tempo, né?
Olha o Spaca.
Não vai, onde tá o Sato, cara? Não tem como os caras encontrar alguma coisa.
I've just read a message in your chat that says you've been. This guy got dono walled
Yeah,
so
I know,
hard
I
that a new dono came.
I saw that same message and I tried to ignore the message and just read the dono.
I'm sorry.
And then you acknowledged it.
I'm
I've been
sorry, I
cooked.
fucked it up, but
I've
it's
been cooked.
too funny. It's too funny.
É muito complicado.
Yep,
Eu acho
I'm the
que
king of
pra
dono
esse
walling,
round,
man.
Eles não pegaram a info. do Sato. Como o Sato matou o jogador Cos, então eles já entenderam que ele tava jogando do vinho.
All of us didn't tell yo, let's go. You had some super moves for Diplin, but that motherfucker was in the life, dude. Yeah.
Colocar o Cass,
When they the Diplin had me covered on like 2 of my water Pokemon, so I couldn't really do much.
tirar aquele jogador da
Fucking Giga draining my Flamigo, Giga draining my other guy. Or I couldn't even put the Hippo guy down because he would just grass my ass. So it's tough. It's tough out here. It's tough for a man with a Hippo in his party, you know? What to do?
Esse TPzinho pra buscar a informação do Chamber é importante.
Again, just know I have various amounts of skill in many
Pelo
games.
Sato. E o Spot
And that skill is high. That skill is high.
parar os jogadores, né?
I'm in the
Foi o
business.
próprio EG que criou essa play, Saci?
Oh.
Ele tava varanda, né? Ele faz o spot da varanda e vara de Odin, e quando o spot tica, ele arrasta a mira dele quebrando a parede.
Oh my god.
Pô, eu fazer isso na lounge.
Não, então,
Map 5, eh? Between these two teams.
Desde sempre foi uma jogada característica. De onde que você
If
viu?
this is how an American grand final would look, would you guys be disappointed or no?
Play com a Jet voando, flash no quadrado e tal.
Aham.
E também fazer essa play com... Quando o Sova não
Com o
tinha
Sova.
ult, tinha o Odin fazer essa play.
I feel like
De novo ali pela varanda, o Okeanos já tá
I feel like we'd expect a little bit of a higher level of skill.
That is, I fucking hate Odin players.
Bizarro isso.
It's just, I want to give them a swirly. I want to push them into a fucking locker. It's nerd shit, man. It's nerd shit.
Cancelou, recarregar, voltou pra tirar e
I actually fucking love it, but that is bullshit. Things like that are bullshit. How do you counterplay that?
E olha o meio.
Yeah.
Opa!
Avança gerador, leva
Like,
o dele
bro,
também,
look
é um
at
3
someone.
contra 3,
Take a
agora
fight.
20 segundos no relógio, a Spike vai ser
Stop
cortada,
killing them through the
parada ali
walls.
de cima o gol.
Não tem bang o Sato pra furar, cara. Vai ser na mira. Se o Melser renovar esse smoke
Tem
aí,
spot, né?
vai ter um spotzinho do Com.
Vai acabar as balas da Odin aí, velho.
Cara, não tem smoke pra parar o...
Nossa,
Ah, o Cassidy tá num
esse
lugar
spot,
estranho.
esse spot não.
Yeah, we're seeing like a lot of different mistakes and whatnot.
getting body blocked.
Para de me travar, Melser!
Oh, that's tragic. That is an absolute travesty.
E aí o Belson.
What a heinous
Wow.
force plant from crew.
travando. Ele que errou e foi pra
Não.
cima do Mel.
É,
Cara, ó, sendo sincero, não tem smoke. Pô, o Cassidy podia ter ido pro long.
Ai, ai, ai.
Exato, pô. Cravado o céu.
Cravado o
Crava céu de
os dois, crava
operator,
a
pô.
porta, acabou. É muito difícil onde pra
Could have played like Hell Gen A main, but they chose the worst angles on all three.
Eu já vou falar aqui pra depois falar, o Spaca, eu não me surpreendo se virar 10-2 pra equipe da Leviatán com essa comp, cara. Não me surpreendo, cara. Essa comp é muito chata de se jogar com. Muito.
Disgusting spray angle.
Então, assim, e ficar muito dependente, né, do Cadet, que é a ideia da comp mesmo, é o Cadet jogar com essa operator e tal.
I'm dying.
Complicado. E aí outro ponto é,
I'm dying.
eu tô sentindo falta tipo, de uns fakezinhos da Cruz, saca? Tipo, de pô, cola a varanda, mas vamos splitar meio faltando pouco tempo, porque num dos
Ana, fia, Ana, oh.
da Leviatán, o Shai, ele vai até a boca do meio e não encontra nada.
Sim.
Então, tipo assim, essa informação...
Soca,
ela
soca,
vai ser usada
soca,
agora,
soca.
Tá ligado? Não deixa, rapaziada, eles estão girando muito rápido. Talvez é só o Cypher na B, né? E um cara base pulando. Vamos rotacionar, vamos parar de dar deadlock.
É, pelo que eu lembro quando a gente tava assistindo a Fnatic jogar, cara, eles colocavam uma
Dude, 7-hour into a 4-hour stream is crazy.
deixava uma flash do Yoro, dava o pique pro time.
I think of a good American grand final. Also considering on the side, I think like Senji 2 for stage 1 this year, there was great stuff. Yeah, true. Senji 2 was really, really fun.
Aí
Got some ideas on one side, counterplay on the other. Like,
passava total,
that last OT round was nuts too.
e aí esperando a
I
smoke
like
sair.
Fnatic on this map as well. They're really fun to watch.
Gravinet também, né?
I think 2G's ascent's also really good. Adjust their ascent.
Igual agora. E vem a Cru pra essa execução aqui no
Oh my god.
pra quebrado.
They're just testing every smoke too, man.
Olha o Com. Não conseguiu dessa vez ter impacto com a Odin. O Tex leva mais um. Olha o Tex.
Wait,
Três.
no one
Alright, he
solved
gets 4
Tex?
kills.
E o
You guys got
Rafa
spammed by the guy, and we just fucking. Okay, alright.
Ele fez uma jaula pra pegar
Cool.
a escada e fazer a saia dela ali pra dentro do barco, né? E aí ele marotou nela.
Yeah.
Igual
I don't
aquela
know.
wave do
I
homem
guess
que
it was
o
an
Sol
eco
faz,
round,
ele
so they
ficou
couldn't
uma
really
jaula
spam
mais
back
pro
properly.
lado.
But
Yeah.
Boa, e
Orgulhoso, Tichinha.
Que? Orgulhoso, orgulhoso. Spaca tá orgulhoso, né? Spaca ama jaulas.
Cara, acho que a quantidade de vezes que eu pedi pro Tichinha ativar a cage
the pop
dele,
flash with the
ele não
teleport
ativou,
over
cara.
towards
Essa
Switch
foi tão
and
triste.
flooding out through the smoke looked
Bem perform.
Cara, ele
dangerous.
Não, eu falava, Tichinha, cara, sobrava no clutch, tinha contra um.
When you have a person switch though, it's like,
de ataque. Nem
what the
ferrou.
fuck was that?
Sem jaula.
Ele de ataque, 2 jalas no bolso, Saci.
Tichinha, mas o cara velho?
É, Tichinhas, tem jaula, jaula, Tichinhas, tem jaula. Ele não, mano. Ele só jogava na câmera e no fio, só. 15 segundos de delay, chegava a rapaziada, choquinho no setup dele, ninguém caía num fio.
Oh.
Vou falar pra você. Cypher é a pior função, o pior boneco pra você jogar sem delay.
É, sem
Even though it
chance.
was a 13-4, what we're left doing with the deadlock and how many and how they were innovating on this map back then was crazy.
O cara veio fazendo setup no
It's true. The ideas of what could be are nuts, but I feel like this map was played very well by Team Liquid
no campeonato.
Delay? Não, tá
when they had this double sentinel setup.
delay, mas...
The issue with that setup too, though, is that
Exatamente.
Um,
Vai ver todo o setup.
BBL just kind of ran into it more than anything else. They didn't really solve
Pausa.
or try to solve the setup by pressuring mid or anything.
Organizar isso aí, porque
Like in the EMEA last year when they first ran up into Team Liquid running this.
nada, né? Nada acontecendo, que a gente com um abate só já puxou essa Wanda, né?
I hated seeing them play triple initiator and then doubling down on triple initiator again.
Vai juntando uma graninha interessante pra tentar trabalhar essa defesa.
BBL's like
Bom,
setups really confused me. I'm not sure if that's a
da Cru, na
Yampi thing or something else, but we'll see what happens in stage 2.
E pode vir agora.
Tá faltando um armor pro Mazino também, um armor pro Shai, tá? Pro Yoro Vise.
My eyes are about to no longer exist, man.
Pra Cru depois desse pause.
I'm going to die.
Vamos ver, cara. Tem o ultimate do adverso.
esse default não dá, né? Default do time, chega na B e joga uma trap.
Ah, cara, é o que ele quer fazer, né? Ele tá se sentindo confortável ali em
Mas
fazer.
essa trap
Mas
é pra pegar info da direita ali,
É
né?
pegar a info da
Então, não
direita,
pega tudo. Aí que tá, a trap que ele tá fazendo colada na esquerda, ele não
se
pega
ele
o
não pega
jogador
aquele gap
encostado.
ali,
I found the Odin.
no mapa aqui, no cantinho,
Entendeu?
era pro
The ball
combo.
just dropped at 1-9. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to go A.
Só pra pegar info da direita, é melhor botar lá no meio.
Botar ela aleatória no meio.
É.
É que eu acho que o grande ponto não é pegar a info da direita.
Split
é
cat?
o pique do cara
Dá o
avançando no
pique,
garagem.
dá o pique
É
no
isso,
garagem,
porque aí
é
o cara
isso.
vai tomar a trap.
Só que é o que eu falei, né? Ali eu acho que a Leviatán tá demorando pra quebrar essa trap, né?
O Con ele já deveria ter feito um choquezinho tabelado ali pra
Deixar
quebrar, né?
Deixar medinho, né? Agora, vantagem no Cass, a gente sabe que não tem ninguém em garagem. Você ficar mirando.
E lá vem o Mazino. Craque da galera. Cara, ele é muito roubado, porque ele ativa as trap da Deadlock pelo som, mas ele não toma rede porque ele tá em outra dimensão.
Isso tinha que, pô, nerfar. Foi mal aí, Charola, mas pô, não existe isso.
Cara, na real, sei lá, eu acho que o Ururi...
Okay, retake against this, you little
Vai
fucks.
ficar invisível, mas se você atirar e acertar ele, ele toma hit.
And Rosino's low coming in.
Não, vamos
I don't know how.
Track na ult dele.
Muda a lore aí, né,
muda a
velho?
história, muda a
He
história.
got lagged through the
Tem o que aqui? Tem
floor?
tá
Through
não,
the hell?
Cara, não tem nada, hein? Só tem um spot e uma bang do Sato. Tinha uma bang do Sato, não tem mais.
Vamos ver o Kesit agora, olha o timing, passou pela
timing bom,
Smoke.
né?
O King já pegou a primeira kill, agora sim o Kesit entra na Smoke, leva o Okeanos. 4 contra 4, Spike plantada. Kesit ainda tentando buscar, leva mais um e tá aí o round vai ficando tranquilo pra KRU.
Alguém atirou no próprio coisa do saco. O que aconteceu ali?
Cara, eu não sei, como é que ele não ficou cego, o Cassidy?
Por quê?
Não, virou pra trás.
Ah, ele virou?
Foi alguém debaixo do céu.
One
que
sec,
virou.
one
Eu acho que
sec.
o clone
Ah,
virou.
eu achei que ia cegar o fake clone dele, né?
E cara, assim, esse
Eu acho.
o ultimate aí do Mazino ganhou o round, não tem o que fazer, cara.
Maybe I'll put 1,000% Yampi, my glorious king.
Foi até uma discussão que a gente teve
You
durante
be that guy.
esse ano sobre, né, o Yoru tava sendo muito utilizado, aí depois a Riot acabou aumentando a orb dele, nerfou o
Aham.
clone e tal. Mas assim, uma das coisas que muita gente fala que seria interessante é que, tipo assim, você pode ultar, mas você, tipo assim, você tipo um Phoenix, tá ligado? Você ulta, pega toda a informação invisível, mas você não pode, tipo, você só pode voltar onde você startou o ult, tá ligado?
Legal.
Pra ficar mais balanceado. Mas ainda assim, acho que vai perder muita prioridade se fizer isso nele, né?
Sair no meio do nada bangando é muito roubado,
É, muito
né?
roubado, cara.
É que o Phoenix pode atirar, né?
É,
Dele,
o Phoenix
Yoru
ainda
não.
pode matar, né, velho? E morrer, porque não
Sei
dá
lá,
nada.
eu colocaria mais uma animação pra ele não pegar arma tão rápido, porque a animação que ele faz é isso aqui, né? Eu faria uma animação de, tipo, da perna dele, entrando no coisa, pra ele não poder pegar a short tão rápido. Porque
Mas
é
aí você vai
muito
tirar o counter.
Eu acho que eu
tirar a play
deletava o
dele,
boneco,
né?
guys.
Eu também.
Pronto, acho que é mais fácil.
Ou deleta logo, ou deixa assim.
Deletar o boneco.
É, pô.
E lembrando a galera que ele foi o único agente até hoje na história do jogo que tomou rework. Não é que tomou, tipo...
Ah, mas
ele
o
foi
Phoenix
rework.
tomou uma mudança de habilidade.
Não, mas
Yeah, no, Yami's doing really well.
Não, que tinha os passos lá, né?
O
É, não era um
Yoru,
clone.
o Yoru, ele tinha...
O
era
Wiz
só-
tomou rework também, cara. O Wiz mudou
tomou.
tudo.
É, o Wiz tomou também.
Shot here from King. This angle's kind of
As
nice.
habilidades são as mesmas, cara.
O Iso mudou o ult.
As habilidades
You
são
trying
as
to
mesmas.
shot close for anti-shotty stuff or until?
Ele tinha sim.
Ele,
I'm not sure if they found the stun.
Ele tinha, cara. Ele
Era o
só,
mais roubado
a
de
única
todos.
coisa é que
Oh, they didn't
a
find the
centelha
stun.
dele- a centelha dele não dava o silence da habilidade.
Where's Sato
Ela já
playing
dava-
there, man?
Mas não dava o silence, não dava o suprimir.
É, isso aí.
Ele tem a mesma habilidade. O Yoru foi o único que tomou, de fato, um rework, pô.
Essa galera, enquanto a gente falava aqui, rolou um drama ali na ave. O Sato deu um time. Não, imagina.
That's unfortunately whiffy from King.
Por um momento a gente achou que ia dar bom pra Leviatán, né? Rolou o pause tático da KRU. Que guardou já, cara.
Não, o Spark já tava falando em Stomp da Leviatã no 3x2.
Não, mas eu tava
Well.
com ele, viu? Eu tava com ele.
falei, pô.
Eles estavam jogando, rolou algum pause. o
Lev
Atlas
put all of their Sentinel Util on B, and crew ran an A split.
Cara, tá. Esse round.
Can't put the util and the bodies on B. That kind of makes a little bit of no sense, but fuck it.
Eles vão, porque eles não estão indo pro round, porque a economia deles não tá ainda tão
Yeah, I
forte.
don't think
Vai ser muito
the last couple of rounds,
Vai ser um pause
if
da-
you
da
decided to
Leviatã.
pressure A, it was
Porque,
looking pretty
assim,
weak.
o que a gente viu até agora
It was
é
like
que a KRU
only the
só
deadlock
colocou
omen
os
there.
armados na A, né?
Então, mas é que.
É que foi um armado só, né? Esse
Então,
o problema, né?
exato. E o Sato, pô, ele foi jogar o TP pra trás, pô. Acho que aí deu a cara na A ali em cima da One Way ali e matou ele, cara. Boa sorte.
Absurdo. 4x3. O Cassius ainda tem o ultimate dele. Não sei se ele puxou esse round e pegou da Operator do Sato, alguma coisa assim. Mas o fato é que a KRU vai passar à frente e a Leviatã agora. Essa comp, cara, é muito defesa, né? A gente falou isso algumas vezes, então assim,
É que eu gosto dela no ataque, Spacão.
Qual comp? Desculpa.
a comp
A
da
do
leve,
Double
pô,
Sentinela da Leve.
de Deadlock Cypher.
Ai, cara, eu acho ela mais defesa ainda por conta do Yoru. O Yoro no ataque ele sofre um pouquinho, cara. Pra
Acho que
entrar no bomb é difícil.
o grande ponto positivo da trap da deadlock do ataque, que é o segundo step do round, que é você tem que estar vivo pra você entrar no spike site e botar a trap debaixo do bomb, que é a trap roubadíssima, que é que o jogador passa por cima e ele toma
Botar
o
umas
stun.
paredes pra
E
cancelar.
a trap da B, se você vai pra dentro do spike site, você coloca ela no corredor, ou
Yo, Stripe, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Então, agora na defesa...
Hope you're having a good night, my friend. It is just a picture.
Esse é o TPzinho, né? Que a gente fala que o Hellfire
Aí
fazia...
ele colocou a trap.
E aí, TP.
Ah, foi TP.
Oh.
Aí, ó.
Pegou a kill.
Wow. Taking the attack up onto the angle really early in the round.
Operator agora, né?
Nossa, caiu dentro da smoke o spot.
And just punishing you for playing this really common off angle.
Essa varanda que mata esse time.
That's a nice
Dois caras
ante from
avançaram na
Kesney.
garagem, tiraram a parede da Vice.
Tiraram?
a parede? Tiraram.
Tiraram.
Eu escutei o barulhinho.
Mas nossa, a Cru tá ignorando, né?
Ignorou. Alguém ficou mirando do meio, acho que foi o próprio Shai que ficou mirando.
Vai ser pra A agora.
De novo, né?
E cara, é tudo na conta do King, tá? Porque se ele não pegar abate aí e o...
Did you make a top
Tem Yasser? Não tem.
a greatest of all time players list for the plat chat thing?
Recebeu uma smoke ali.
I'm still bumping it.
Tá pra B.
Ó, ele já puxou rotação.
I still have to finish it. Did you finish yours?
Vamos ver o King agora.
Yeah, I finished mine.
Oh shit. Who's your number one?
Faz a paranoia, vai escapar agora, mas do outro
I went
lado, Melzer.
boring and I went with
Mas a
Chronicle
troca
for
tá
number
igual,
1.
3 com apenas de classic.
It's not bad.
Vai
TMV's probably
tocando
tilted
na
by that, but it's not
30
bad.
de vida pra ele. 23 segundos, a spike vai ser plantada.
I think it's hard to put somebody else at the number 1. I think the real take though is that there isn't a
Pô,
GOAT.
e um fake clone do Sato nesse 4x3, hein? Que ele já gastou, já era, né?
You can have like a temporary person in that position for now, but
Yeah.
there's definitely not somebody who.
Like a
It
historic
feels,
goat.
honestly, it feels like there's 4 people
Pegou o
that
Pereira, olha
are
aí a Leviatán,
in the running for it,
Como que a Cru
in the
perdeu esse
race
round,
for
hein?
it.
É, cara, a Cru
Like a Rushmore of goats.
Tão fazendo mais
Isso era uma vantagem gigante, mas aí o King, né, cara? O King...
I think to be honest, if you had
Ele quebrou sim, mas depois que ele entrou no bomba, ele... Ah, mérito do
Chronicle, Alpha, Durka, or Aspas
O que a gente trocou de arma, né? Quando ele
as
passou
your
o
number
Varanda, ele
1
botou o
picks,
Operator, pegou uma Wanda,
I think
e
they're
a
all
Operator
very
era-
justifiable.
Morreu pro Operator, deu a cara...
Outside of that, I think it
a
gets a bit
Leviathan
sticky,
empatou.
to be
Não,
honest.
rapaziada, não vai ter stomp, não. Essa é a real. Vai ser overtime.
Vai ser
e
overtime.
A gente vai acabar esse jogo na segunda-feira, dia 7. Essa é a real.
I can respect that how for.
Ó, Ursinho,
Makes sense.
beleza, hein? Flutuando, né?
Does the replay system have any impact on the role of the observer? I don't think so, because observers are like kind of live, and the replay mode. I think the replay mode's gonna have an impact on like how content is made in general. The actual in-client replay mode is gonna be a lot laggier, a lot worse than the replay mode they have on site with the machines
I'm
they
excited
use.
to see Bren's list. I hope Bren made a list.
Você manja essa?
This list is gonna be so chaotic.
Tá louco.
He'll have like forgotten Chronicle or something.
Difícil, cara.
Just won't even have him on the list.
Sei lá.
Quantas votos você viu, X
Sei lá, né?
Pods?
Na sua vida.
Nunca vi na minha vida.
Nossa, eu vi várias, hein? Putz, deixa eu falar, viu? Não só a minha, hein? Dos outros também.
Você viu mais sua ou mais dos outros?
Cara, depois das 21 vi mais dos outros.
É.
Começou das 22 ali, eu via de todo mundo. A minha não dava tempo, não.
E você, Tio? Viu bot?
Ah, eu vi bastante já.
Tá.
Isso aí foi na Smoke?
Foi na fake do gap da Smoke? Ou ele só deu pré-fire?
Acho que foi um fade da Smoke ali, talvez. Ele não ia tirar ali essa partida. Eita. Morreu varanda ali, Okeanos, hein? Tá assim, o X4, Okeanos.
Ó, o Mazino e o King eles estão postando X1 ali, é o King do DTP.
É.
O Mazino do DTP vai ser pra B.
Ah, mas a Leviatán acertou o bomba aqui, cara.
Restam 30 segundos.
Aí, vai. Ele voltou.
Nossa senhora.
E ganhou.
Eita, X. Nossa.
Fake
Oh.
que vai...
É.
Spike no chão, B.
Voltou.
2 contra 2.
And you run away. They literally heard the teleport into. Wait, do they have enough time?
Ah, dá tempo, dá
Dá
tempo.
tempo.
Do they literally not have enough time?
Restam 10 segundos.
Oh,
No.
they're fine.
I don't know, they're fine.
They're fine.
Ah,
They're fine.
yeah, they're fine.
Ooh, that was close. That was pretty close.
Spike
Tranquilo
plantado.
aqui.
Tranquilo.
Ah, tinha um segundinho a mais ali, ó.
Segundinho, tá
Um
bom.
segundinho a mais.
Nossa, dois espinhos, uma... Cadê a bang dele? Tá na mão?
Tá na mão.
É o adverso, cara, o adverso ele vai
Não, não
jogar
tá na
na
mão, tá
varanda.
indo long.
Ele vai botar
Espinhos
depois.
rasgando.
Nossa, mano, acabou com esse espinho, acabou com o time da Leviathan.
Ah, agora é jogar 2x1, né, provavelmente. Mas então, o King tem smoke. Tá tão ruim assim, né?
É, o Con tem spot também, já faz ali pra ver se tem alguém no bomb, os dois jogadores pra fora. Vamos ver. O adverso pode dar a cara primeiro, ele faz o spot dentro da smoke. Toma o Shy na cara e agora? Adverso contra 2, já vai desarmando o com. Vai fazer metade, o King sai do gerador. Ponto da Leviatán, 5-4.
É, cara, ali faltou mais, pô, ele jogou o spot no bomb e ainda foi... Aí ele bangou e deu a cara, né, o Shy, não entendi nada, velho.
Ele acho que ele não viu que tinha uma smoke.
É.
Ele abriu bem seco pra tentar dar um tiro no cara e a smoke não deixou os caras tomar o...
Porque ali, cara, joga o spot, o Shy tenta matar, não joga ainda diverso, aí depois, pô, bang e dá a cara junto, então teve uma
Oh, man.
2v2, e a Leviatán faz aí 5 pontos, cara. Eu ainda achei que a KRU tava levando a melhor, né, nesse
Well, I forgot after this, I'm gonna go get some water.
Lembra aí, Spacão.
É cupom
I need to hydrate.
e coin
Oh,
10%.
fuck.
Só com 10%. Só em
Peguei
dobro,
você.
só em dobro é no
Deixa,
outro.
Queria ver se você tava atento.
Eu tô
Coin
atento.
dobro foi no 5% só uma hora lá, não
isso
foi?
aqui,
The frames just went so bad for a second there.
Vacilão e tá perdendo esse TSI BB10 aí, velho, que vai acabar.
What, sorry?
Se vier
The
pedir
frames
a
on stream just went like literally
É isso. Ban, né? Toma ban.
zero.
Toma ban, toma
Mínimo.
ban.
Se vier pedir minha live, eu já vou mandar o Insta do Tichi.
I mean, they've got a much better defensive setup this round, Lev, than they have done in like the last 5. Sato's upping on the deep angle, trip for mid, Com playing rotate. They have wall set up at.
Daí rolou a troca de setup
They
aí.
have Gravnet behind it, double stun and Cypher and Omen
Passando ali a sua
anchoring
parede, já
A.
fez, dronezinho do adverso agora pra pegar a info dessa trap, vai quebrar.
Like the only thing that works here is a B split.
Ele fez o choque, os caras
Oh,
quebraram a
when
bala.
you miss your
Você lembra quando
Gravnet.
esse drone quebrava? O fio? Batia e quebrava? O fio não voltava?
Roubado, né?
Nossa, o drone era uma maravilha.
Tinha várias coisas que quebravam o fio, né?
Tudo. O vento mais forte quebrava o fio.
That stun is
Olha essa
really
trap
nice,
nos caras passando varanda, rapaziada.
but they're still not fighting it. They had 3 players ready to defend A and they didn't fight it with the stuns. Okay, never mind. They got the picks anyway.
Essa subidinha aí, né? Tudo bem que talvez não seja previsível o King spamar 30 balas ali, né? Mas assim... Ah, já era.
É, aí...
Não olhou a esquerda, olhou os dois.
Opa, viu os dois jogadores já.
Bangou o time dele.
E aí?
Vai bangando.
Não, mas... Ué, não com um amigo.
Saiu da ult na smoke, Kessit, Shy também, Kessit de novo, tá sozinho agora.
King with
Contra
4.
2 e o King é quem
Aura. Aura.
Apareceu o Yoru ali, que é o true.
Cara, 4K do King, né?
Aham.
4K do King, absurdo, cara. Pô, o replay foi no clone do Yoro ali, parecia o demônio, cara. Meu Deus, cara, tá aí, velho.
Bom,
6x4.
um 8x4 ainda é bem viável
Ó,
por
sim.
parte do Leviatã. O boy ali de pé, né?
É o
fazendo
Boia?
filmar. É,
Caramba, você conhece bem a perna do boy.
ele é o filmmaker.
É o
Não,
King,
Boia não.
cara.
É
É
o
o King. É o Con, é o
O
Con.
Boia
de
tá aí
pé.
também, ele já apareceu.
Sim, mas
mano.
aquele
Bom,
é...
mas tipo...
Não, mas eu vi o Boia na parede da esquerda.
Ah,
você tá vendo
tá
tudo.
metendo louco.
Olha isso,
Tá
mano.
metendo louco, velho.
Terceiro olho do Spaca, enxergando tudo.
É quinto mapa, né, velho?
Quinto
Ah, já
mapa.
é,
Quinto
que
mapa.
Sexto pra gente, tá?
E sexto mapa, cara. Que a gente fez o showmatch, né?
Ah, tá, verdade. Sexto mapa.
Cara, e na moral, pelo
Não,
tempo
showmatch
de
com
transmissão...
40 min de pré-jogo
É.
esses caras aqui.
Não, os caras querendo aquecer em
É.
showmatch,
Não, só
brincadeira.
você tava no modo de range.
O cara achou meu jogo.
Eita!
Yo, Didier Gupta, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to YouTube. What is up? What is up?
E olha só, cara.
Merecido, irmão. Merecido.
Matou no choque, tá?
O
Merecido.
cara que ele
verdade.
varou, ele matou no choque, verdade.
Caramba.
Ô, uma coisa, teve mais alguma kill de xerife?
Ah, cara.
Tirando aquela
Aí
primeira do
você-
Mazino?
aí
Cara, eu acho
você-
que não teve.
Eu acho que não teve, tá
Na
ligado?
verdade, saiu mesmo.
Não
Bom que
teve.
saiu. Estava escrito nas estrelas, né, XR?
É,
Essa aqui
loucura,
é
velho, que
aí.
loucura.
Satinho já se
Ó, se a gente
na
tivesse
garagem.
falado que o de habilidade tinha saído agora na flecha de choque.
Ah, saiu antes, pô.
Ah, saiu antes. Acho que foi a ult. Não, foi o xerife ali do... Como é que é o nome em português? Do...
Caçadora de cabeça.
Caçadora de cabeças, tá aí, cara.
Como que é em inglês?
Não faço
Red Hunter.
É de Hunter, né?
Aí, ó, é.
Ah, tá vendo?
Vendo?
Câmera derrubada.
Cara,
Olha essa
tá
sigla.
demorando-
Tem bind
Eu não
disso, né,
manjo
velho?
essa...
Tá, ult do Shai.
Tá ali pra saber.
Tá ali pra saber.
Restam 30 segundos.
E o Cass a gente tem... Ele podia dropar, hein, cara. Essa arma pro Melser e
Jogar
jogar
ultado.
ultado.
Tá, acho que ia fazer isso, né?
Ele já tá
And
ultado.
now
não
you're
tá, ô,
retaking
maluco?
into
Ah, não, ele tá...
s-
Tá
Ah,
certo.
não,
s-
agora,
two
agora.
stingers.
Tá testando X, ó.
Querem brincar?
2 Vandals.
Sozinho.
Essa fala é boa, né?
É, vamos brincar.
E, mano, é a Z dessa ult, porque se ele pega uma kill, trava todo mundo
Trava,
base, né?
Acaba a soma, acaba o flood e já era. Paranoia. É, gastou tudo pra dominar o barco, né? E agora pra dominar o bombe?
4 pra dentro
And
do
now they
bombe,
have
né?
no util, apart from one clone.
Quase que o
Need all they need.
Coragem, fez a bang. consegue aqui o Kesset agora na ultimate. 3
Sato
contra 3.
killed
Olha
2.
ele de novo. 2 contra 1, é a chance do clutch. Toma,
And now Kesnet, does he
Doki.
actually have, like, he popped his chamber ultimate,
Não deu
Ele
tempo.
ganhou, né?
Não deu tempo.
which
Deu,
means,
Deu.
Meu
can he buy? He gets
amigo,
plus
era só
300
ter
for the
jogador
plant.
que tava-
He
He gets
tava no
plus
slow.
200
Tinha um
for
slow na frente da
the
escada,
kills that he
Tá
got.
parado sem mirar, acho que ele tinha ganho.
He might be able to buy.
Meu Deus.
É, tipo de round que muito
How many rounds have they lost?
Eu,
E o
assim,
clima então, como é que fica
É.
na
Nossa.
comunicação? Valeu, NT.
pô, e pior que assim, tava um round muito bom pra KRU, cara. Muito bom mesmo. Assim, não teve nenhum ultimate da
Yeah,
Leviatán
he's
de
fine.
soma. É, não teve ultimate de ninguém.
Hmm.
Tudo na mira. E teve uma kill que o Sato pegou em cima do Melster, cara, que eu não entendi onde foi essa kill, porque me parece que o Sato desceu até a escadinha e deu um contato no Melster embaixo, tá ligado? Aí eu não sei se o
Aham.
Kesnet tava mirando na direita, no
Rolou
corredor.
a trade do Kesset, né?
Teve.
Ele matou os dois lados, inclusive tinha slow dos dois lados do
É.
bomb, cara. Opa.
Oh my god, that's such a peak from Kesnet.
Não, mas aí, o Sato
Holy
explodiu tanto,
fuck.
cara.
And then King just waddles up to try to break the trip,
Olha o Con, que
thinking
beleza.
that he's
Insanity.
left immediately after placing it. I mean, Kesnet just used it as bait, didn't he?
Não, mas com todo respeito ao nosso amigo Okeanos, né?
These deadlock
A
holds
chance
we've
dos
been
cara
watching
quebrar
today
esse
have been
time- o
shite.
casulo ali no tijolo era
Altíssima,
gigante,
não
cara.
ia
The
ter
ones in
Não ia
China
adiantar
were
nada,
shite. Oh, well, actually, a couple of the ones in China were okay. But Tex's ults earlier were poo.
Achei que ia ter, mano.
Se fosse o Jingit Pop, tinha matado.
3v2, aqui é tudo na conta do Okeanos, que tem um timing bom, fura a Smoke, tem a Gravinet, Tex,
Diverso
há 2 sentinelas. E aí, Diverso, vamos, né, não nem precisou voltar. Tá bom, cara,
Tá tendo uma
7-5,
partidaça
justo.
Também.
Ah, justo. Acho que a Cru podia ter feito mais. Mas não.
É,
teve mais
podia.
oportunidades, né? Mas tá bom.
Pô, o Diverso não vai ultar? Vai acabar, Diverso, vai levar pro próximo round?
Ué.
Aí.
Aí, 4K do Kesset, hein? Round dele esse round aqui. Puxou.
Bom, 7-5.
7-5 half.
Eu acho que a Leviatán.
I think Lev won't be particularly happy about that, but if they win the pistol, I think they're chilling.
Exato, se não fosse mas cara, se a gente parar pra pensar se não fosse
Or at
o
least they've got
pistol da Cru,
chances. You win the
era pra ter
pistol, you've
dado
got
uma
chances of
frente
being able to win.
pra equipe da Leviatán, né?
E não
On the
é
attack side.
bom, mas
Exato, né? Teria
Não ia ter 10%, né? O pessoal ganhou
I think
10%
Kesnet's
de
gonna be
última
a
hora aí,
fucking
velho,
freak
atrás
on
da
chamber
direita.
on defense, though.
É verdade, chegaram no limite, né?
Chegaram-
No
Que
limite.
eu tenho certeza.
This is
quando eu-
Chamber's
It
best
should
map.
really be crew.
Vamos esperar chegar em 5. Não, vamos esperar chegar em 10. Aí a roleta cai em 5.
This or Pearl, probably.
In the pool right now.
Fica esperando. Você
Oh,
perde
in the
os contos,
pu-
né?
in the
Agora é
pool right
10%,
now.
acabou-se, exclamação
Última
bônus.
chance, né?
É isso.
Yeah, I guess, unless he's good on corrode.
Oi?
Último
I
pistol.
mean,
Última
Autumn was playing him on
metade do
corrode.
Campeonato aqui, cara, série no limite, MD5 total.
Será que a Cru ganha mais um?
A Cru tá soberana, né?
Tá
Em
demais.
pistol
né?
round.
7-2.
Ó,
7-2
cara,
em pistol pra Cru.
eu acho que esse pixelzinho ele é muito chama HS, cara, mas como é pistol, ele pode ficar nessa região
E
aí.
o Shai tem idade, né?
Nossa, não.
Don't worry,
Calma, não
don't
tem
worry.
tanta idade assim.
Tô falando,
Easy
a
stuff.
é baixa, velho. Pra arrastar aí é difícil.
So you've gone, you've broken the thorns tree. Now you're gonna go and break the trap at pizza.
Got spammed through the smoke for that one. That's tough.
Yeah, that is rough.
But they've denied the
This
push into
deadlock
B. Yeah, from spawn.
Smoke mesmo.
Yeah, I really like this deadlock wall, but you normally use it like it's an indicator of a B split. So now when you go back into A, you've trapped four defenders on this side of the map.
Well, it can also be broken by just one, like just knifing one of the nodes.
Tá ruim pra Leviatã.
Yeah, it just slows down the rotate.
Yeah, yeah.
Cara,
Joey was in from the back though.
tá estranho aí,
Yeah,
essa
that's
parada
crazy.
tá estranha.
Wait,
Sato
Sato might have cooked.
Sato marotou.
Ah, mas
Silva's aware of it, kind of.
Respeitou, na real, né?
Espera ele jogar, espera ele jogar.
He does seem a bit aware of it, yeah.
Nossa, o Sato tá muito bem.
Nossa, ele pegou um time bom.
Oh, but he's found it. He's still
Oh,
aware
no,
of glass.
surely he's cooked. Surely he's cooked.
Yeah.
Sato killed Shy as well.
Acabou com o round.
Dude,
Wow,
what
we got a
round from
3 from that.
Sato.
É, precisavam
What a round from Sato.
Vamos ver se o Kesset traz, né?
The tree,
Milagre aí, mas
Tacizão,
the tree pressure into the
se o
mid
Kennedy
pressure
ganhar esse pistol
into the
aqui,
deadlock
Você já
wall
quis apostar o
and
cabelo da
insert
Que nem
the
era
Yoru
Aqui ó, já
and
tô
then go
tanto você falar,
back
eu
into
não,
pushing
eu não,
tree.
nada
That is a
disso.
cook of a pistol from King.
nada, então.
His Zato's fucking amazing.
CRM aqui.
That's a nice pistol
Botar o Spack
from the Lev coaching staff
Faz uma
and
tatuagem
King.
Eu ia me
na testa.
comprometer junto com você.
Now after all this, you can like this pistol? God damn.
Ah, tá tudo Mike Tyson assim.
Não, tatu não.
Name a forgettable T1 Valorant player.
É no outro, é do
Não, aí tem
Exi.
um coração, ó. Aí, ó. Coraçãozinho da...
That's a forgettable tier 1 player.
Apareceu, né?
Aqui ao vivo não parece.
É.
Ó.
Que
Gato Tovski aí,
What
ó.
about-
TSI by Bonox.
É a gata.
Sereswelve and Ascent. É, aí a Gato Tovski tá aí, então. Valeu demais.
You're just remembering all of them.
Do Latam. Não só ela,
Well,
tinha
I'm
várias
just-
outras
I'm trying to see if
pessoas,
people know who that
também,
is, you know?
streamers fazendo. Eu lembro que
Clearly
eu
you
via
remember him? Okay, well, how the fuck can I name a player that's not memorable if the definition of me thinking of their name rules them out?
muitas pessoas, então.
You've constructed a death trap for my rhetoric.
Salve pra todo mundo que prestigiou esses 3 dias de TSI.
Vamos que não acabou ainda não, hein? Tem jogo aí.
Most
Cara,
forgettable
esse
tier
aqui
1
não
player.
gosta de um econômico, né?
I mean, there must be somebody who only played like
Não, o Chamber é um agente
once.
bom, cara, pra esse round. Ele acerta uma
Ele tá
pedrada.
Let's see.
fala ali,
4.
Suficiente, né?
We're talking post-partnership tier 1 player.
É, mais
2
três.
espetos,
É,
ainda
se
sobra
ganhar
um.
2 é lucro. Vamos ver.
Será, meu amigo?
É, ele tá numa
Whalers. Whalers is a great shout
Já sabe que é o time
from General Mates.
vai entender que o time tá B.
Vamos ver, cara. Na tela do
GTN.
Kiesnet.
Wow.
Vai cair uma bang na cara dele, hein? Vai na mira.
Lenny.
Toma
Yeah.
primeiro.
Dude, blast from the past, some of these
O
names.
TP teve a chance, não conseguiu.
Ah,
levar
cara,
o
se ele
segundo.
pega mais um era lucro, né? Essa é a real.
Who is the player
concordo,
that's
ali eu
played
acho
the
que era-
least
era normal,
matches
era normal, é.
at the tier 1 level?
Também, né?
I mean, it'd have to
If
be
we
like a
define
sub,
tier 1
right?
as
É, eu tô virando
Yeah, I would
especialista em
assume
Chamber,
so.
tinha.
Like jammies?
Ó, ele me carregou, tá?
Eu tô ligado.
Daqui a
yeah,
alguns meses eu vou
but
tá mais
Jammies was
especialista
like
ainda do
I'm
moleque
defining
do
tier
Gold.
1 as like
verdade.
post partnership.
Ah, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, what is tier 1 before that?
Tá? Tomou um susto com, tá vendo?
Tá,
Eu acho.
3v3, mas não tem habilidade, né?
O problema é que o Gon tava sem arma, né? Não tem como
Spike?
recuperar um
No,
arma.
well, Spike's played 0.
Aqui a Cru quer tirar. Só vai tirar
Cara, olha, o próximo round aqui pra Leviatán pode ser um round absurdo de, tipo assim, se ganhar o bônus, eu acho que o jogo já fica bem encaminhado, hein? Porque essa defesa, essa economia na defesa na Ascent aí é complicado.
Why does it feel this seems have been going on for a decade? Because this is BO5 and we've been like that 1 overtime, 113-11,
E
113-5.
Os dois são bons pra puxar o Operator, né? Só que o problema é que acho que o Mazino não tem essa Operator, ele não joga, né?
This POV from Lev has been more pixelated every time you've come back.
E se não for efetivo também, já era. Acabou, tem que fazer. Porque não tem a comp do time da KRU, que a gente viu principalmente a Fnatic jogando, é uma comp muito de contato, cara. Não é uma comp de retake organizado, né?
É.
Balinha.
É, agora vamos ver, porque, pô, se a Cru perder esse primeiro armado contra o bônus, uma Ascent, cara, que é onde a Leviatán ganhou.
Who was the sub that beat NRG on PaperX? You mean the legend CGRS? You're telling me he's a forgetful player? A forgettable player?
Se o Cypher guardar uma
There's
jaula,
no way. The Cove incident, bro.
Sensores com parede, não dá retake, cara. É
Como é
muito
que o...
difícil.
That is jailbreak for this, but it's crazy.
Cara, ele tava jogando meio, né? Também.
He's
Meio
played the
mercado,
least.
TP mercado,
He actually
vai
played quite a
garagem,
lot for them in that
roda.
tournament.
Ah, é muito difícil Chamber jogar na
But yeah, I can
muito
see why
difícil
you would
jogar.
go in that direction.
Sato tá errando esse TP, né?
Eu acho que é pra ir lá pra caixa, não é?
É. Não sei se foi ele também ou se foi o Mazino que errou.
O Mazina errou também. Ou é o TP igual, nós estamos achando que é aí mesmo.
Pô, acho que não é, hein?
Será que não?
Ah, não deve... Não sei. Não sei, no jogo de ouro.
Ainda bem, nessa sim.
Pô,
Doing the 1-3-1 default again.
sabe, hein?
Putting a bit of pressure over towards Catwalk. Ooh, this time they smoke the trip.
Ouviu? Não?
Não.
Oh, are they tempted to go
Deve
down
ser
mid?
meio mesmo.
They can hear it though. I mean, Yoru heard it.
É, isso aqui pode dar ruim pra Cru, hein?
Or who was it, Mazino?
They're not really reacting to it. Like, nobody's going back to look for these timings.
Sato viu o time.
I don't think they're properly aware of it.
Não, é...
Well, yeah, Chamber's not even. Dude, whoa.
They are cooking with these Sato inserts around the map. Like, King and Sato are calling some beautiful rounds.
Lindão.
É o Shy, a câmera tá no Shy, não é?
Não, é o adverso. A câmera tá errada.
É, adverso.
That is lovely. That is lovely.
É, galera, eu
That's really confusing for the side of crew because they clearly reacted for like 5 seconds after the smoke that, yo, this is a possibility. And then they just ignored it for the next fucking 20.
Acabou, rapaziada.
Acabou.
Calma, 10-5, Spacão.
Acabou.
Ah, eu acho
Zero
que acabou.
bônus, né,
Acabou,
cara?
acabou,
Vai
acabou,
quebrar a
acabou,
economia da CRU.
Difícil.
Mais do que isso, cara, mais do que quebrar a economia, né? Você tem o Sato muito próximo do ultimate dele pra, tipo, pegando o orb. É que assim, vão
Who was
salvar
on the
dois
Ascend
armamentos.
roster who wasn't
Não
named
é, tem uma
CNED?
chance ainda, não tá tão
It
decidido assim, não, cara, porque
was
se eles pegam as duas kills aí,
Zeke
e o Sato fica uma
Sim, Ned.
orbe do ultimate dele, cara, a chance do 11º era muito gigante pra ele lutar. Então,
And
era
then
longe pra Leviatã, cara.
Keyless,
Ainda, viu? Os caras vão caçar.
Bone
Só o ponto da ult,
Cold,
Só o ponto da ult, né?
A call pra dar smoke.
and
isso aconteceu,
Starzo.
é percebido agora, né? Que marotaram a
Então,
smoke.
Now
mas eu não
that's
sei
a
se o
pull.
jogador escutou
é
mesmo.
que a porta tava fechada.
That
acho
took
que
me a
o Marcinho
while to get
escutou
those
ele,
out of the memory
mas eu acho
banks.
que ele pensou que deve ter sido a smoke do meio, padrão.
Uhum. É, ninguém checou, né? Ninguém tava lá pra
Ninguém
ver.
checou, aí, cara, o Sato viu a UTP
Tipo,
do time.
What about Polvi?
Então, até você perguntou do Chamber, cara,
Polvi,
eu não
did he
acho
play for
que a
Global?
gente tem que jogar de
Yeah.
de mapa, cara. Ele tem que jogar ponta
Yeah,
B
he's
ou
pretty
meio avançado.
forgettable.
Tipo assim, o primeiro contato dele tem que ser muito agressivo.
Exato.
né? E
Pra
daí-
forçar recurso. né?
Exato, pra forçar recurso. Até porque a gente tá falando, pô, a única bang que tem ali é a bang do Sato, né? A bang mais forte. O King também tem a paranoia, mas ele não vai gastar a paranoia num pique de um Chamber. Eles vão tentar gastar um clone.
Was
alguma coisa assim.
Bazzi ever any
Então
good?
ele precisa ser mais efetivo. Não tem jeito.
Opa!
Aí, ó, acho que eu deveria ser vingado e rolar uma brincadeirinha aí, valendo alguma coisa
lá.
pro Guispaca sofrer. Tá, cara?
Pode
Aí,
ser, né?
olha-
Eu
É.
estou. Não é brincadeira, não é o Guispaca.
I do remember the paint sub in.
De acordo, cara. Vocês querem fazer o quê?
Não, relaxa.
Você que botou ela
Mas
na
eu
roda.
tava junto, cara.
What are you guys
Você tá
arguing about?
esquecendo que eu falei que ia tirar a barba?
Pô, mas tira a
What about
barba que é o
Furia
cabelo
in like
da
2020? I'm just going to a team. I'm going to transactions. And I'm scrolling down.
Se a Cru virar, eu jogo meu tênis fora e você faz uma tatuagem na testa.
Ah, nada a ver, mano.
Essa é a comparação, velho.
Claro que não, velho. Claro que não.
É essa,
Não, a
pô.
parada é, querem fazer
Oh, what
algo
about Liazzi, bro?
Quer fazer algo combinado?
Eu
Tá.
não.
Não, então vocês são tudo
Do you guys
menor,
remember
né?
Liazzi?
Vai, XR, outra coisa que você faria então. Pra
Ah,
ser
então,
mais
quer
justo.
tirar a
Eu
barba?
faria.
Tira todo mundo a barba
Não,
e o Tichinha fica careca.
Nem fe... Olha lá, olha lá.
Ué, mano.
Que ué, velho? A barba cresce em 2 dias, o cabelo...
I think, cause, dude, I know Liazzi's name.
Brasileiro.
I remember watching him play a little bit.
Eu até faria alguma coisa.
Deixa aí pros streamers do Latam, né?
É.
Fazer um...
Do you remember Liazzi?
Exato.
Faz aí, Borja.
Cara,
Rapaziada aí.
Spacão, você que se queima.
I mean, I do now that you've said the name, but it would have taken me hours to pull it.
Dá
I think that he has to be the most forgettable player then, no? I feel like. He has such a short stint.
Não, aí ela corta o cabelo aqui.
You could remember him as, that guy.
Ele tava na casa dele,
Batida, rapaziada, batida.
galera.
Mas calma
I'll
que
tell you
ele
what
tá
I couldn't
no-
remember
no
at
podcast,
all.
é isso?
Yeah.
Was who the duelist for
Mas a
MIBR
Leviatã é
was
só ter
in that
paciência
same year.
aqui, né? Não precisa acelerar, não.
In 23?
X3, não acharam o Chamber ainda, né?
In
Resetou o round.
O Tex ainda tem info pra caralho, a câmera pegando a info.
Well, it
I
has to have
can't
been, right? Because
remember whether it
partnership was.
23 or 24.
Também dessa info.
Let me see.
Certo ele pegar essa câmera aí.
Yeah, the chat is getting it, but I couldn't.
Quanto tempo é o cooldown da câmera quando você puxa?
Quando puxa é 20.
20?
E quando quebra é 40.
Deixa ela aí mesmo. Acho que vai ser no walk aqui.
Nossa.
É muito cedo esse spot, hein, cara. Não,
I can't remember which year it was. This is how forgettable it is.
Sato vai pegar a orb e ele vai ultar.
Vai ultar.
Nossa, desespero.
Chat, a lot of you have already got it. It's this player.
Ué?
Ih, escutaram.
I just couldn't remember for the life of
Ele
me.
tomou a tabelada.
Mas onde
A
foi isso?
grave-
Foi no barco?
Não, ele
foi
fez
por
a
cima.
gravidade por cima, pra cair no bombe ali.
Acho que bem no corredor.
In 23.
JZZ, jizz.
Não, eu tenho uma surpresa muito grande. Eu falei, inclusive, em transmissão isso, que eu queria entender por que a Deadlock não aparece em outros mapas, né? Porque o fato da Gravinet voltar com uma
Dreamass.
habilidade de cooldown é muito forte, cara.
I don't remember Dreamass after you've said his name.
Ela ia aparecer bastante.
He's genuinely in the XE tier of forgettable. Was Dreamass Lithuanian? Or am I mixing him up with somebody else?
Parede, lugar certo pra parede cair.
Mano, o sensor ele podia até não ativar quando você passa no shift, mas ele tinha que pelo
No, I'm
menos.
not sure if FRZ was pre-partnership
Fica
though.
muito broken.
Aí,
Mas é o que os outros sentinelas fazem, pô.
Mas
Não,
é
mas
que
aí-
a Deadlock tem gravinete.
É.
Esse é o diferencial dela.
Aí ela é a sentinela, a única sentinela.
Oh, no, yeah, he was in
que
VCC 24.
ultimate, tá
Seria,
ligado?
seria tipo iniciador, né? Deadlock. Aí, ó.
Tirou as armas.
Tirou as armas, mas ainda assim, acho que os caras precisavam pegar a orb de ult ali também, né?
É.
Então não foi tão ruim. E o Shai já tinha esse ultimate. Eu acho que ele já tem esse
Agora,
He was in 24.
No. I didn't mean XE like the Overwatch player. I meant
He played
XE,
VCC 24
like,
kickoff and stage
also
1.
Korean,
ultimate. Então, aqui já
but Valorant player.
Vamos ver como
FRC Jizz, Ardzine, RGL Meister, and Mazin. Or Mazin, my bad.
Os jogadores do Spike Site, mas o Shai, ele pode devolver o... Ele não tá
All
no
right,
ult, não.
crew finally got guns again.
Aqui não tem ult
Let's
da
see.
Crew.
Os últimos 9 rounds foram.
Let's pushing down
That's how you
mid.
start the round? Are you trolling?
He's been doing that the entire BO5, let's be fair.
É, esse
I mean, that is very reminiscent of what he was doing on Lotus.
Yeah. That's actually vile, I'm
Just
not
got
gonna lie.
guns back. You need to win this round in order to start your snowball again. Your economy is on the line, and you decide to just walk through the smoke and try to kill them top mid without teleporting out. That's diabolical from Mazzino. That is a red card. If we were on Sliggy's stream, red fucking card for Mazzino.
Parabéns, Leviatán. Pelo título do
Oh my god, that
I mean,
was...
they've given up. They've given up.
Bonox.
And didn't he get netted, scanned, and opt in the head? That's just literally execution. That is a Geneva war crime. Like,
Não tem choro, não tem
Yeah.
vela. Você teve tempo suficiente pra pensar.
Cara, o pior
Começou
é que a
5 da
Cruz
tarde, são 11
precisa
da
ir pro
noite.
round,
I do
né?
think,
Agora
like-
não tem o que fazer, né? 2v5 não tem mais o que fazer.
That round 13 pistol and the round 15 bonus were really nice from Lev.
E a gente falou, né? O quanto
These rounds,
a
though,
Cruz-
like this round was
eu
just
tinha
a
falado,
fucking
cara, que,
gimme.
assim, eu sempre
This
tive
was
uma
just
percepção
crew
que a Cruz
decided
rodava
we
melhor de
wanna
fato
go
na
to bed.
defesa.
but I feel like Crew had that happen in the pistol and the bonus too. Like they were aware of something, but just didn't respond to it. Although Lev had a good idea, it's just half of it supplemented by Crew, like literally just being wax
Yeah,
figures.
they were a bit
Like, what the fuck is
oblivious,
Versus?
yeah.
Versus sleeping at the wheel.
11 a 3, foi 10-2 ou 9-3.
Ideas were still good, though, you're right.
Depois eles tomaram a virada da
Who had the
80
higher
naquela
peak,
ocasião,
Prime
que o
Ye
Zando
or
faz
Prime
highlight
Ants?
absurdo com o
Bro.
KG.
Literally comparing
Joe, mano,
across
ganhar 1x3,
two
1x4.
entirely different games.
Então, tá aí. Championship Point.
Yeah, Prime Faker or-
Prime
Ye,
Faker
though.
da Leviatán.
Ye
Só falta
Ye
um.
really did dominate.
Metade perfeita no ataque.
Prime Faker or Prime Roger Federer? What are your thoughts?
E agora a
I'm gonna take
que
Prime
garantiu
Roger
o
Federer.
título do
Faker couldn't do it on a
Assim,
grass court.
voltamos aqui ao
I don't give a
listado
fuck what you
onde
say.
o Bill
Faker's
fez
never
parte,
seen a
onde
grass
gente
court.
falava da Leviatán do Sato.
He's
Tá
in
aí,
grass
É isso aí, é um brasileiro representando, né?
in Korea.
E 3
Absurdo.
ultimates agora pra Leviatán tentar fechar esse mapa pra fechar a série pra garantir o título aqui nessa grande final. Vamos ver, cara, o Melser avançado de Judge, aproveitando a One Way. E vai renovar, só que vem o drone pra tirar, já vem o Okeanos pra
Is that
buscar
Annihilation
o
and-
ultimate. Vamos ver, aniquilação caçando
Ooh,
mais
he
uma
missed.
vez.
Oh my god.
Vem resposta do Sato. Será que acaba agora a fúria do caçador? E tem jardim de aço, tem de tudo, hein? Ultimate também do Shai
Não
sendo
acaba agora
utilizado.
não, cara. Não acaba agora não.
Calma.
Vem aí o primeiro ponto da Cru. Na defesa, né?
Nossa, verdade, né? Esse é o primeiro ponto. Ih,
Olha o Kessit. Sem chance pro Con.
This is sad
Mas assim,
because
rapaziada, pô, Okeanos que esse ultimate
you
é
just
a
know
melhor
it's gonna
coisa ali,
be
dava pra
over
ter
at some
colado
point.
um pouco,
Yeah.
acabou o
Crew
jogador,
might genuinely
espera,
string
né?
together like
Tinha-
6
tinha-
rounds
tinha
before it's
até
over.
o ultimate do Con, cara, pra eles fazerem essa
I hate these
entrada.
kind of moments.
It's always Crew that does this too, I swear to God.
Teve aquele da defesa que ele fez
I
lá
just
no meio também.
I just want to go to bed at this point. I know Leviathan are gonna win.
É, tem jogo, hein?
Tem jogo.
Tem jogo.
tem jogo?
Peraí que eu vou espirrar.
Please put me to bed.
Fala do Okeanos e do
Saúde.
Tog lá, mas é uma última.
I'm going to sleep.
Fácil de errar também, né?
Cara, é fácil de errar, mas é que assim, eu sinto que hoje a galera gosta de usar essa ult como se fosse um time da Raze, sabe, reto. Cara, existem vários tabelados, vários jeitos que você pode fazer ela ganhar espaço e tal. Não deve ser fácil porque muita gente erra. Não deve ser fácil porque muita gente erra, mas ao mesmo tempo eu acho que a galera precisava caprichar mais. Né?
O problema é que é entrar no bomb, ser o primeiro ult na mão, sem info de onde o cara tá.
Mas é porque eu tô falando, a galera tá usando como Raze.
É.
Well, they have Sex has ulti, they're not close to anything else.
É isso aí.
Kerr about to get their ulti, so yeah, they could genuinely win 4 to 5 rounds.
A bazuca e, cara, não é a garantia de pegar ali. Tem que pegar no pixel certinho.
Mas aí tem um fator tipo assim, deadlock que lutou, todo mundo sai correndo. Né? Tem esse negócio aí também que é causa o round.
Igual da Raze.
They have this set up to counter
Sai fora!
Igual da Raze.
any mid opping that's happening from Chamber or from Kesnet.
Vandal.
Caramba.
Junkcat, Smoke, Mid are able to walk it up.
Economia aí pra puxar um operator de ataque, cara. Doideira, hein, mano. O King jogando de Guardian, né? E o seu sentinela de operator, velho.
Não vai bangar, não?
Ooh. They think because it's an op, it'll be deep, so they don't clear close. And Mazzino's close. That's crazy. Ah, the TB doesn't come off in time.
Não. Ninguém fez a abertura. Quem tava varando era quem tava na região ali da passagem varanda.
Nada, né?
I go to sleep now.
A rotação dele vai acontecer.
Not today. Valorant, I don't want to watch the Valorant today.
What accent is that? That's crazy.
O Kessit baitou bem, tá? Essa ida pro Spike Site.
Restam 30 segundos.
É fake, cara. Eles vão voltar A.
This game has been going on for the last 5 hours. Do I remember Sutakas? Yeah, I remember Sutakas.
Ele viu.
Suitcase.
Não viu, olha.
We were pogging about Suitcase back in big 2021 when we were doing the Platchat co-streams. This is it. It's over. It's over. Honk me no more.
A Leviatán vem pra
Oh yeah, I remember
buscar o
Jump On.
título,
That's
Spike
crazy.
mandada. 4 contra
They're
1.
literally playing the winning
Apenas
music.
ele, Kesit, pra tentar fazer um milagre. Já
They're
foi
playing the
ligado.
winning music
Já
before
foi visto,
Keznit
vem ali
dies.
o agachamento pra cima
Hey.
dele.
That is
13
funny.
a 6 no placar.
You don't remember Jump
A
On?
Leviatán é
Do I remember-
campeã do
Sorry, say that again?
Jump On?
Invitational. Vai,
What, jump on his
Bono.
dick?
Damn.
Aí,
Damn.
parabéns, então, pra
I
Leviatán.
know that's not a pro
Satinho
player's
apareceu,
name.
trocou de câmera e tudo mais, tá aí. Como é que
He
é?
played for Go Poly Sports.
Foram 5 mapas extensos, né? Foi
Oh,
uma
we're
série
free,
longa,
chat.
aí,
We're
ó,
free. That was a pretty limp way of it
Champions.
ending. Those final two
Os
maps were
jogadores da
kinda
Leviatán, cara,
poo.
line-up nova,
I
tudo bem que eles
think
chegaram a jogar
if
IWC,
Lev had
né?
not won the
Mas
pistol and the
Oh,
bonus,
Cider. That's a good
the
shout.
last map could have been a
já como
heater,
campeões, chegam com
but it
muita
just kind of
moral aí pra esses
flumped away.
22 do VCT Américas e jogaram o máximo que dava no campeonato, né? Porque jogaram as 3 MD1, fizeram MD3, jogaram agora 5 mapas da final.
Where are the sideshow Lev stocks now?
Foram 10
I don't.
mapas.
They haven't
Só
gone
não
up.
jogaram o máximo
They're
porque
just at the
eles deram
same
2 a 0
spot they
na
were
frente,
at.
mas
I
eles
was
jogaram
already
10
fairly
mapas,
high
é.
on Lev.
E bem jogado, merecido.
Hmm.
Eu acho que é uma Leviatã que o primeiro
So I
dia
think
foi um dia de
this
teste,
is
o
about
segundo
how I
dia foi um dia
expected
de
them to
adaptação,
play.
e o terceiro dia foi um dia de exigência.
Sato's really
Essa é a realidade,
good.
cara, porque,
Okeanos is a bit better
eles
than I was
começaram
expecting,
ali, se eu
because
não
I
me
didn't know
engano,
much about the guy.
perdem o primeiro mapa, depois ganham os dois em sequência, a CRU consegue
They had
vencer
You're hoping I was
some
just
really
talking about
good
it. That makes sense.
moments.
esse mapa
They had
aqui,
some
o quinto
stuff
mapa,
they
uma série
did
esticada do campeonato com
quite
3 dias
poorly.
seguidos. Não é fácil, cara, não é fácil.
They
jogar
look
MD5.
like they're pretty
Muito
far away
merecido.
from winning
Destaques, né?
Americas,
Sato,
but
não tem que falar, cara. Um jogador jogou muito
they look
bem.
like a decent
Já é a
roster.
realidade do eu ia falar brasileira,
I
porque ele é
think
brasileiro,
I'm
mas
gonna still
é a
be
realidade do
optimistic and say they
Américas,
could
cara. É
make
a verdade, é um
second
jogador
in
muito
Group
bom e uma
Omega.
boa estreia do Okeanos,
Look at
cara.
this Lev could
That's
beat
my-
current
that's my credit
EG.
for Lev.
Surpreendeu mais todo mundo.
Hmm.
I think they're gonna have to improve to get second in Omega.
I think they're a bit too.
I think they could do it.
Bem, cara, mas eu acho que a desconfiança
I think they could
pairava
do it.
mais sobre o Con e eu acho que ele
You think this
Second
Lev
in
could beat
Americas,
EG?
though.
segundo stage aí que jogou bem demais de iniciador.
Cara, acho que o Con tá se sentindo mais livre, né? Ele tá se sentindo mais livre ao ponto de criar algumas
Is
jogadas
EG
que
playing like they did in
assim,
playoffs
era
or in
antes, né?
regular
Chega,
season?
slasherzinho,
Playoffs.
demorado, e ponto muito
I think
importante,
EG
eu
in
acho que
playoffs
muito
played better
pros
than
dois
this.
times, né? Não só pro Leviatã,
Yeah.
foi o fato
But
deles
if you
jogarem MD5,
get
cara.
to stage
MD5
2
teve
playoffs,
pré-VCT Américas, né,
maybe
que já
Lev have caught up by
Leviatã,
that point.
foi o fato deles jogarem MD5.
I don't know. Oh, the stream's lagging as
Já
well.
havia uma resiliência
Alright,
pros
well,
dois
that's my sign to go to bed. That is
Alright.
my sign to go to bed.
e, pô,
Good night.
Adios.
se é sério,
Adios. Peace.
depois voltar pro jogo assim na Ascent, cara, eu acho que a Leviatã já chega bem preparada aí pra esse VCT.
Okay.
Vou pegar aqui, né? O primeiro jogo da Leviatán é dia 18, aqui 12.
Before we disperse, one of these, just one. I must tap in. I think EG in their playoffs form was pretty good, but I think any given day, this Lev has better shooters. Yeah, I think EG just has better, like, overall skill across the board. In shooters, like, I think EG is still a little bit ahead, no? Am I, like, heinous in saying that? Like, Derek Zupa, ICA? Nature's also stepping up a little bit in some of these rounds. Like, I feel like EG has better shooters than Lev right now. Sato's up there, but I feel like everybody except for maybe Nature and maybe Derek are like on Sato's level. I think Tex and Sato are better than anyone on EG. Just pure shooting wise. I mean, Supa's done some crazy stuff. Like, yeah, the Yay Icy duo was the reason that these guys were getting ahead. When the Yay copter kind of slowed down and stopped spinning, Superman could not, like, you know, fill the holes in the sinking ship fast enough. Supa was like playing so consistently well as well. It sucks the games that he's off because you need like all four. You need like Derek or Nature to step up, which just doesn't happen. Straight up, it doesn't happen. I just wanted these in rough. Dragon nature is scary. He's had his moments. I just think the issue is, okay, shooting aside, the issue with current Lev is they're so rough around the edges when it comes to like their approach to ideas in the game. Like they're just doing random shit, throwing random shit around. Yeah, Okeanos is kind of nuts. Actually, Lev probably have the edge in gun skill, but overall, like team cohesion, like working with ults together, economy overall, like with ultimates and pushing forward, like I don't know. I'll take EG any day. I'll take EG like in the last, actually maybe not in the last stage, and then playoffs for sure. Where am I gonna go left? Okay.
To me.
Yo. Ah, shit, I go this third time. 1 second, Crossfire. I'm gonna thank you personally in a second. There we go. That should go to him. Then back to me. Oh, never mind.
Crossvine.
I don't know why altitude's off, my friend. Thank you for the follow, brother. Hope everything is well. Or not the follow, the prime. Holy shit. I'm like delirious right now. But I wanted to get one more soccer game in before bed.
Square it.
It's so much fun. This is Dirk. I just have the wrong colors on right now. That's crazy. I love that combo so much. Thank you for the prime crossline. I really appreciate that, by the way. Holy shit. Let's go. Let us go. Oh, this guy wants keeps. What a good pass.
I'm on it.
Oh,
My fault.
I need to like shoot that ball again up top. Maybe he dodges it.
To me.
I'm shooting that. I swear. Oh, nice try for a pass.
Here.
I mean, brother, you gotta shoot above. You gotta go above and beyond over here. You know, Frag, I just personally John QT. I like Valen a lot, but John is also a very good shout. Come on, Funky Dingus. What we doing today, man? These guys got it. Nice. I mean, that's an option. That's a definitive option. 1875 last one versus energy in the kickoff. That's crazy. I should have done the same thing again. But now it's a guaranteed goal. Now it is a guaranteed goal. Ooh. Nice pass. You just got robbed, my friend. You just got robbed. Let's fucking go. I'm a Sun fans. I'm a G2 hater by default. Unfortunate. I hope one day both us fans can kind of cross the vine and the line together, you know? It'd be kind of nice. It'd be super nice. I don't know what's going on here, but I thought double curve. He passed it at the end. Really? I can't fucking. And Johnson had fallen off in terms of fragging in the beginning of last year. Was not some more consistent throughout the year, but he knew. This guy knew. I could have gone backwards with it pretty much. Interception. Oh, they're really cherry picking this time. Yeah, I'm liking both as well. I will score this, I promise. I mean, that's just textbook soccer. Holy shit. Holy shit, that goalie just got fucking scammed both sides. At the end of the day, I do respect them though. Anytime Sen faces them, I'm so much nervous about it. Dude, I'm always hyped for the Sen G2 matchup. It's usually just good Valorant. Like even if either team gets stomped by the other team, it's like still really good Valorant. Nice, nice, nice. Del Carino. Yeah, really good energy on stage. Chat with soccer? Hells yeah. All right. Okay, tomorrow we might go live, talk a little bit about the EWC stuff that we're looking at in chat. Maybe I just look at it in my Discord and see the discourse over there and see what people are talking about. They might have followed through on it. No, not yet. I'm not crazy. Shios crazy. Thermosphere, mesosphere, troposphere, true. Pirate nodes. I heard you soaked your pork. What's up with that? It's a complete lie. It's an absolute complete lie, Donner. I'm letting you know right now. A complete lie. Who up soap and day ham? I'm glad people enjoy that story though. Anyways, we are going to lock it down. I might take a break from streaming tomorrow specifically, and then we come back on Tuesday with the charity stream stuff. I think I'm waking up at like, let me see. Let me check the time for y'all. Jackbox is at 4, which means it's at 11 for me, so I should be live at 10 a.m. Eastern. And I might go live even sooner than that, just doing like regular, schmegular, another Crab's Treasure. Hells yeah, Donner. My promise to you guys is that we are going to be finishing another Crab's Treasure within the week. So I don't know how much I'm playing it, but we are locking down in that crabby ass game to take the viewers away from EWC. Even if it's 10 viewers, we take them away. Which is lit. But we shall be playing Crab Elden Ring. That being said, thank you for watching. We're going to head to bed or just head to having good times elsewhere off camera. I gotta eat some food, drink some water. Make sure you guys do the same. Make sure you stay safe. Good night, my friends. Good night, 07s. Thank you for watching. Thanks for the gifted subs today. Thanks for the primes. Holy moly. No streams is the worst part of the video. Thank you, Rain. We'll be back for more China next week on no China. Just charity streams this week. Which means I might do some Valorant VOD reviews for different regions. Like maybe last stage is APAC before APAC starts as well. But we'll see what's up. Ooh, I can hear the fucking transition now as well. That's kind of exciting. Yeah, trying to break for a week, but we'll be doing some good stuff. Exclamation mark YouTube is all I can say. That's gonna be my plan for this week. If I can do a lot of cool streams, past the charity stuff. Hit this shit up. I'll be pumping stuff on there. Thanks to YouTube guys. Thanks to all the guys here too. Thanks for the raids. Peace.